got a name for it yet.
Hey, what's going on, everybody? We're back.
Whatever the fuck y'all's group name is, but
We
You know
are
what's
back,
funny?
my friends.
We haven't really interacted yet.
we haven't really done a whole lot together. I mean,
A little recap from the first one was, we all met up, because of letters.
We
We
got
got
on
on
the
the
slave
ship. Everyone besides me went underneath the deck. I went on the crow's nest.
Yeah, but Cookie and I also managed to make it so then we could easily get out.
Yeah. And you guys did talk in character a bit. My character has yet to talk to you guys in a sense, I think.
in any meaningful way.
Yeah. And if one of you want to continue the rest of the story.
So currently we're still questionable on your motives and why you're here.
Yeah.
Because you haven't really interacted too much. After we found out
I did
the ship
web the
was
captain.
after we found out the ship was for slaves, we decided to mutiny and take over the ship. At which point we then got stranded on this tropical-looking island. Had a bit of a fight, realized my cats were overpowered, and reworked that a little bit.
I fucking brought down the mighty hammer of Nerf.
Yep. We brought down...
It's Nerf or nothing.
Yeah, no, so previously, at level 1, my cat spell summoned 3 of these cats. Now it's just going to be one of them. Because that was way too much power.
No.
And the cats got. Or are. I wasn't expecting 1d4 plus 1 damage to break the action economy that bad.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Where did we
obnoxious.
leave off?
We left off with Ali sitting in the water. I was taking a rest underneath the shade of a tree because I needed to reset my spell slots.
And me, no idea, because I went AFK for 5 minutes
Yeah,
and came back and we ended it.
Well, it's not that we ended it, we were taking a vote to end.
Oh, okay. Last I knew we were in a battle, and then I come back and we're done with it.
Oh, and I armed some of the peasants on the ship.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Because I looted the bodies of the hunters, and then gave the peasants weapons.
I will say, though, out of character, it's a bit strange if the whole concept of slave ship that we were able to keep our weapons and armor.
It was a slave ship, confirmed, but we...
Don't worry about it.
hadn't thought that far through, number one, and number two, there were still weapons and explosives in the hold of the ship where we were being held.
Which, if I remember,
Which
English,
is kind
please.
of weird to keep there.
Didn't you say you wanted to take some, or
No,
one of you?
no, I didn't.
Oh
I
my
didn't try
God.
to take any. I had warned people about it.
Okay.
Bro, I am so happy right now. I got my audio fixed for my streams, and now everybody can hear y'all crystal clear because of my
Yay.
fucking equalizer being fixed.
Yeah.
My equalizer fixed everything. Yes, thank you. Nice.
But yeah, let's get on with the show.
Oh boy.
Oh fuck! I need my dice tower.
When DM is ready.
Yeah, when
Yes,
Dungeon
yeah.
Master is not like playing balloons.
Okay, but balloon's fun though.
Balloons
is
fun.
But
DM, roll a 1d20.
Roll for initiative.
make a persuasion check.
Persuasion
Hold
check.
on, hold on.
You.
I didn't roll high. Can somebody else do it?
Nat 20, get your ass on.
I'll also do persuasion.
Hi.
Let's see.
I'm not proficient in persuasion, so...
You just got critted on persuasion. Get your ass on.
Yeah, Cookie's live and I'm recording. Let's go! Come on!
He's like, but my balloons.
Mine didn't help much.
Uh,
Where the fuck am I in here?
yours wouldn't help anyways, because I critted him with a fucking nat 20.
Yeah,
like,
no,
I think he already got annihilated with persuasion.
I had rolled 9, so yeah, that's why I was like, "Can somebody else?"
I rolled a 5, but I still got an 11, but 11 wouldn't have helped much
Well,
to
you
a
see,
nat.
Like I said, I had rolled a 9, but I'm not proficient in persuasion, and I have a +0 charisma modifier, so
Yeah,
Nice.
the things that I'm proficient in is insight, investigation, and perception. But that persuasion roll was fucking amazing.
See, I have a lot of proficiencies. That's the funny thing. I'm proficient in Arcana, History, Insight, Medicine, and Perception.
Oh, damn.
Damn.
Check.
Yeah, I have a lot of proficiencies, both from
Mine is
Check.
race, backstory, and
So, last we left off, you guys had just finished off killing the hunting party that ambushed, well, was hanging out in the woods nearby.
and that I
Tried to
stormed
ambush
towards.
us.
Went over-
Tried to ambush us, but I scared the fuck out of them.
and then we annihilated
I just
them.
walked towards the sound.
They ambushed King.
Yeah, they ambushed
They
King.
did. They got King. They got King. Yeah, that's
King.
fair.
Yeah, they
That's
got
fair.
King pretty well.
Because King walked towards them.
I willingly went on with the march.
Without the encounter, it would give away what I'm planning on doing.
So everyone's been fully healed. Everyone's
So
rested.
everyone
We're.
has a full heal.
Mhm.
You've also
I'm still in the water, reminiscing.
fired in the forest and did not put it out.
Oh yeah, there is still forest fire
You
going on.
used your breath weapon on the brush and set it on fire, and never bothered to go put it out.
I
So
guess
that's-
Surely it's rained since then.
I guess I should go and take care of that.
It's
First thing.
It's gonna take a lot more than just one person to put that out now.
Well, I have Ray of Frost.
It's also across the ocean.
Fire has been burning for 8 hours straight.
True.
Yeah, but we just got technically back, so let's try to take this slow and not be like, oh, you gotta fight a giant forest fire. Like, let's actually like ease back into it.
Well, I am going to.
Fire there, man. There's forest fire now. I'm not saying you have to put it out, just that it's there.
Well, I'm good. It'd be a good idea to start trying to put it out. So after noticing the fire, I'm gonna get up and start casting just barrages of Ray of Frost to try and help put it down, all the while shouting for assistance.
Cantrip.
Huh?
Fuck.
Yeah, Ray
I'm
of Frost is
assuming
a cantrip.
Frost is a cantrip.
Yep.
Bam, baby.
Wait, I have shape water. Can I just whoosh?
You just gonna spray water at it? We got one spraying fucking ice at it, and the other one spraying water
Well,
on
I
it.
don't have a water spell.
Just gonna freeze it and spray it with water guns. It'll go away.
Wait.
eventually.
Shape water can turn water to ice, so if I can't see it, so I'm pretty sure I can turn ice into water, so water gun.
Shooting ice at it. Do 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 do.
I'll tell you right now, water is more effective than ice because of the way fire works. Ice is less effective, or water is effective
However,
against fire, not because it's water, but because water takes up the space fire needs to have oxygen as fuel.
if you also
but-
take away the heat, the fire can't burn.
Exactly.
And not just that, but also with ice,
Ice
when it
will
hits
work,
the ground, if it melts, it'll just shoot water everywhere where it was sitting. So
Exactly.
True.
it's still AOE. So
It's not as good.
It's
it's
not
not as good,
effective.
but it's still pretty effective.
Yeah, I'm doing the best I can until the people who can actually help me are able to show up. Because,
Right.
like, Ray of Frost will do a lot more damage than me having to, like, individually take small bits
You have
using my mage hand.
Square foot area.
I am
of
effectively of no use. I am nothing but fire. So
There is 80 square foot area of an inferno, billowing smoke into the sky, and very much giving away your position to anyone who would want to know.
nice.
I'm looking at my thing quickly.
Fire out, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Now we're starting off with fire. Cool.
Yeah.
The one thing I said we should like not do and like not make into a big thing. We're making it a big thing. Cool.
You made
Nice.
it into a big thing.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what the fuck.
I'm waiting for the fucking people that like wanted to watch this stream hop in and start questioning shit.
Good.
Okay, so shape water affects a range of 30
Forest on fire for no
in
reason.
an area of 5 feet.
Because I myself wonder why you fucking set the forest on fire.
Well,
So,
regardless,
yeah.
like I said, I'm shouting for help and using
rest
Ray of
of the
Frost to
day.
try and...
The rest of the day, besides the fire itself, is largely uneventful. There's a few... You feel like you're being watched once in a while, though nothing ever seems to come of it.
Cool.
I do a perception.
Absolutely.
Kind of want to see if there's anything going on around me. Because I'm technically still sitting in the water, but like I want to know. Because I am proficient in perception. Fuck it. Let's
So am
go.
I.
Oh, that was a god awful roll.
Here,
10.
Oop. Let me not drop my d20 and try and roll for you as well. 15... I got 20.
A 10 and 20. Nice.
I got 20 with modifiers.
King, are you rolling perception?
Give me a second. I was looking at something else, but sure. Perception. Sure. Let's roll with it.
Roll it.
8.
8?
Yeah.
None of you managed to notice anything out of the ordinary.
Okay.
No, even
Just
with the
curious.
20. Okay.
Just curious if anything goes around. There isn't. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
My character's just gonna continue fucking bathing and resting.
Alrighty. Anything else you guys want to do for the rest of the day?
What? Yeah, I know. I saw it on the couch.
Yeah.
I saw.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
No, I was in the room now.
I know. Okay, so it's towards the end of day, you said, right?
It's towards the end of the day. You've managed to largely put out the fire, though there is a large patch of scorched wood and ground in this area.
Okay, so I guess I could technically ask for a prayer to have it put out, like all of it.
Oh, you've managed to put it out.
Yeah, we managed to put it out.
You spent an entire day doing it.
Oh, nice.
I think having shaped water really helped.
Definitely.
Okay.
All right. Well,
Being exhausted, I'm going
yeah.
to go back to the ship where it should be safe, and I'm gonna go to sleep.
Alrighty. Going to sleep on the ship?
Yes.
Yeah, anybody else?
I want to set up traps.
You want to set up traps? Alright.
Yeah,
Where?
not on the ship,
Traps?
but outside, like in the nature, like let's say
Around
there's a
the
ship.
ship.
There's the
He
You
wants
wanna
to
not-
put
not
traps
around
around.
outside in the woods.
yeah in the woods,
What
like
traps are you looking for?
just basic ones, nothing like advanced snares and shit. I guess.
Okay. Do you have the materials to make one?
I have rope.
You
I can probably find some.
That's about it?
I mean,
let
with
me
rope,
check.
you could technically make stuff to trip people and shit. He could also make those hanging traps, make them get hung up in a tree.
True.
Like I said, there's a lot of things you can do with a rope for traps.
I also want to lay sticks that could be cracked and be heard.
Well, then go collect sticks. He's giving you time to do whatever you want to do. He's just
I want to
asking.
collect sticks.
To do something.
He's just asking who's going like to the ship. Is his general question is, what are you doing?
Ah.
Like, what are you doing?
Well, that's what I plan to do.
I am going to rest in the water for a little bit and then eventually go on the ship wearing my normal clothing without armor.
Alright.
So I am just going to be continuing bathing for a little bit.
Just a heads up, it takes about 10 minutes to don and doff your armor.
Nice. I don't think she's gonna be wearing armor for anything quite yet.
All right. Just wanted to make you aware of that one.
Yeah, last session I took it on and off. It was about, yeah, in between roughly for it, D&D time wise. Yeah, roughly about 10 minutes.
King, would you like to
Yes.
roll me a stealth check?
Yes.
Alrighty. It's really the closest thing I can think of to hiding a trap,
Fuck.
other than maybe sleight.
12.
12. Alright.
His trap is about as hidden as a peanut butter jelly sandwich. No.
Because the sad thing is, it would have landed on 19, but I was like, no, I want to fall on 9.
You can make basically whatever kind of trap you want, just know that it has a DC of 12 to be found.
That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll
So
just
you
send the
were
basic
you were
ones.
giving him a roll for like how hard it is to find it.
DC for it.
All right. So that's not too bad then. That's not too bad
No.
then.
12 is good. I like 12.
12 isn't that bad. It could be much better, but
It's not that bad because technically for a D20 roll that is going to be to find it in the first place, he technically has more than half the fucking, odds.
they're adding their perception mods.
True. If they have any. Also, gotta keep that in mind.
So for the first trigger, it's likely that
Wait.
they would be not even rolling with a modifier in the first place.
I also have bear trap.
You have a
You
bear
can-
trap?
you
Oh yeah,
can
no, he does.
set
He did
up
take a bear trap from the ship.
Oh yeah, that's
took a
right. He
bear
did
trap.
technically grab the bear trap.
I set a
didn't he?
bear trap.
Oh. Are you gonna cover it with
Yeah, I
leaves
was
or
gonna
anything?
say, do
Or
you
you
want to
just
like
gonna?
hide it?
No,
You're
bug
just
ass naked. Just take the 12. No kidding.
I mean, technically, my character's butt ass naked in the water.
But yeah, no. When it comes to like a bear trap, you can take some of the surrounding foliage and put over it to help disguise it.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Alright. Roll
I'm
stealth
glad I
for
looked at
one
things.
specifically, and tell me where you're placing it.
I would say near footpath if there's any, but not directly on a footpath. Like if someone like halfway
You wanna
off
put
a footpath.
Side of a footpath?
Yeah, so if someone tried to like sneak through or something, bam.
I'm gonna return to the ship and carry my stuff and place it down on
So-
an object next to the cot that I chose.
What'd you say I'm rolling again?
You're rolling a stealth check. To see
Okay,
how
rolling.
the bear trap is.
So now
Fuck,
2 of us are in
7.
the ship. Both of us are in a cot. I'm technically not sleeping, just sitting on the cot, and then King's currently outside, messing with traps.
Alright, anything else?
I passed out because I was fighting a fire.
Are you done?
Let me check. I'm gonna have one of my bananas and go on the ship.
You're gonna eat a banana and then go on the ship?
Yes, because I have bananas.
Are you all going to be taking a long rest then?
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah.
Of course, all of your abilities and health is restored. And at about, I want to say 7 to 9, somewhere at that time in the morning, you're awoken to a scream.
I run.
Where the fuck are you running? You're under the ship.
I don't care.
Not unfortunate.
Alright,
That's
I'm
where
gonna roll. I want to roll perception, see if I can get a exact angle of where the scream is coming from.
you may roll with advantage. It
I,
is a loud scream.
I shall do the same then.
I will run to my traps.
You know the sound clip of Wilhelm's scream?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm going that one.
That one. Picture that. Well-
21.
21.
Perception.
Gosh
I got
darn.
19.
I'm running to the traps. I said.
But King?
Hmm?
Where are you rolling?
No, I'm just running to my traps. That's where I set them.
You're just gonna run out to your traps?
Yes.
Alrighty. Alone? Or do you want to take someone with you?
Hmm.
You saw what happened when you ran out alone last time.
And I was fine.
You were
fine.
you
but
were
it doesn't
half
mean
dead.
you'll be fine a second time.
What do you mean I was half dead?
You lost about
You
half your health.
survived by the skin of your teeth because I kept rolling jack shit on the dice.
Oh. Well, good to know.
Yeah, the whole hunting party targeted you because you were the only one they could see.
All 5 of them.
And then they got attacked by cats, and then eventually got fucking mangled by a dragon, and then got shot in the back by a
And
dragon.
they got
I'm just-
attacked by
Did
Did you
cats.
even try to have me
So-
attack them, or did you just pretend I was
If we
AFK?
think about it, me and Neko saved your ass.
I also was getting food.
My cat saved your ass.
That
But
last
regardless-
dude, though, he would have either died to a cat or getting shot in the back.
Yeah, he would have either died to cats or an arrow to the back.
Okay, but regardless, though.
Oh yeah, I missed the part about what direction you told us for the scream. Where is it coming from?
I haven't said yet. I was making sure I knew what King was up to.
Oh, okay.
Fuck it. Sure, I'll just run
I'm
to my
assuming
trap.
that I got the actual general area of where it is because of how high that perception was.
Oh yeah, the DC was a 12.
Yeah, we both
DC
got
was
it.
The DC was 12.
Yeah, we both got it then, Cookie.
I'm gonna run to my traps.
Alright. The scream very clearly came from the direction of one of King's snare traps.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Alright, well, I'm
what's
just gonna,
going on?
with just regular clothings on, I'm gonna go to the top of the ship and look over the beam and see if I can see anything.
I'm gonna grab my
Alright.
equipment and go running towards the trap.
I was gonna say, I have a decent AC without armor right now, and I'm technically not even gonna take her into combat yet. I'm just gonna.
Yuri, the DMPC, comes bursting out of the captain's quarters, since that's where they've set up their bed.
Yuri.
Yes, the purple-haired knight.
hmm
That's their name. They told you.
Yes, they told me.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Uh,
So they come bursting out of the captain's quarters because, you know, they also heard the fucking scream. Kind of a miracle.
Uh
They barely passed the DC.
huh. He's probably like dead asleep.
Yeah. So they come bursting out and is very concerned and asks, just yells really, if anyone knows where the hell that came from.
He just casually looking over towards them, points in the direction.
Meanwhile, I'm kind of like waving towards him to just like follow me as I'm running towards the source of the sound.
Alrighty. Yuri will follow you.
Okay. So,
King, what are you up to?
Still running towards my traps, trying to find the one it is.
Alrighty. Give me just
Yeah.
a second. I need to...
I walk back downstairs, come back up with my crossbow, and I'm just gonna sit there and just be a sniper.
I technically have like a short bow with 51 arrows. I could go ham right now.
Oh, well, now you have y'all running and then me just chilling at the ship.
Yep.
I need to pull up a few web pages.
That's only a good
Oh,
thing.
Shit.
It's definitely not a good thing.
Oh shit.
This one...
My brain. We regret to inform you you are fucked up.
We regret to inform you that your free trial of life has expired.
Your trial of existence is over.
Your extended warranty has been denied. Please die and never dial again.
Yeah, no. So, I don't know if any of you have seen, but there's this guy on TikTok. He's dressing up as a plague doctor, and he just, like, bursts into
Yeah.
the room, like, I've come to cure your existence, right?
Don't you mean illness? No.
No. Bam! Anyways, he
Yeah.
posted one yesterday where somebody had recommended the whole meme where it's like, we've been trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty. Except he like kicks down the door and it's like, I've been trying to reach you about your life's extended warranty. No, wait, please. I just need a little more time. I don't have the money. Well, then I regret to inform you that your free trial of living is expired. Just pulled out the shotgun.
And then there was one where they just
Alrighty.
fight God.
Let's see.
Well, they were planning to fight God.
Oh yeah.
Not
The shotgun.
509. God damn it.
There's another one that I saw that was funny, where it was just so many plague doctors all coming out of different rooms. I
Yeah.
was like,
Why are there so many of you in my house?
yeah, why are there so many of you in my room?
Yeah. But before this, can I quickly pour myself a drink?
Yeah, he's still
Like-
pulling up pages.
Okay.
I've come to cure your existence. No, this one's my score. Another one comes out of the closet, and another one under the bed. And yeah. It was a whole thing. It's funny. Waiting, waiting.
Just a second.
Keep them people waiting. Sonic Screwdriver.
I'm assuming you're looking up an enemy that we can fight.
Oh, what have I missed?
But what would even
Literally
attack us? What would even attack us though? That's the question. Like,
I don't know.
it's not much that could have. Well, I guess technically a boat could have landed, but like,
So what I've missed and why we're talking about
Literally
boats?
nothing has happened, King.
Okay.
just
like
said
nothing
this.
has literally nothing has happened. I'm just basically just being my normal self and just taking random
Yeah,
guesses.
no,
at
nothing
will.
has happened.
Oh,
He's
okay.
still pulling up the pages, and I decided to put a pipe in my mouth because why the fuck not?
Yeah, why the
Yeah.
fuck not?
I am on guard on the boat railing with the crossbow still. Nothing has changed. I'm just chilling.
We're still running to the trap.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
like nothing has happened since you were gone. Like literally nothing.
Literally nothing.
Okay, but once this encounter's over, I won't be getting my bear trap back because I am keeping that.
That's if it's not broken.
True. Or used.
Because if the dungeon master says your trap broke, buy trap.
Yeah.
And we don't have the tools to repair it.
Unless one you have fucking mending on.
DM decrees that this trap is broken. Next case.
This case is also broken.
Next case. Love how I just pull a gavel out of nowhere. Just guilty.
That's a warhammer. No, it's a gavel.
No, it is. It is an actual gavel. I have a legitimate gavel.
No, I know you do. I was just making the joke, seeing how funny it'd be if you just pull a fucking warhammer and use it as a gavel, like
Which-
one-handed and everything.
I had an idea of a funny video to use his gavel with, but nobody would go along with it.
Hmm.
I wanted to play Among Us, but I was the judge, and whatever I said goes. So basically, throughout the entire time, you'd present your case to us, and I would decree if they're guilty or innocent, and smack the gavel down. Whoever either lost the case or whatever you'd have to vote for that.
And how will this work if you're the one it?
That would be yet to be determined.
I found the loophole.
No. It's just,
Watson, I figured it out.
No, it's just you would have to have played it to have figured that out. But nobody
There we
would
go.
play it. So,
Yeah.
My equalizer just crashed for a second. I had to refresh it.
oh noes.
So all the sounds back up.
Yays.
I like my equalizer. It doesn't take very long to fix.
We were so worried.
Not really.
No,
one cares.
we were so worried about it. Come on, guys, play along. So worried.
Oh, so yeah, wow, so much, wow.
Yeah,
Anyone is concerned.
We're very glad it's back online.
What will we do without you?
I don't think he's picked up that we're bullshitting him yet.
Let's run him for all the money he's not worth.
Casually shredding all the friendship papers and shit. It's like, I don't think he gets it. You just hear in the background.
Everything good there, Yuri?
Your million-page load yet?
Yuri.
Does he know he's still streaming?
Probably not.
I think Yuri died.
I think he's in the process of crashing.
Or
Or
both?
he's just dead.
Or both? In the process of being dead.
Don't
Just
say nothing
died.
if I can have all your shit. Okay, cool.
Alright, can I get
What's
some of
going
the
on?
money? I got some things I'm trying to buy. Oh, that reminds me. I was sad. So, you know how the other day Zan and I went to GameStop?
Yes.
Yeah, so we went to the same one where I saw, like, the computer parts that I was planning on buying, right?
Mm-hmm.
They no longer had that graphics card.
Sad.
Which
But
means,
apparently GameStop sells D&D books.
yeah, they do.
Never seen it.
I have multiple times.
I've seen like multiple things for plushies and games, but never
Yeah,
D&D.
No, you can buy sets of dice. You can buy, like, a DM starter kit. You can get all that shit there.
Hmm.
You probably just haven't seen it because you don't ever go outside.
Well, I mean, fair, but I've been to a GameStop multiple times.
Well, they
Like-
didn't. When was that?
Like the last time I went to a
Oh my
GameStop,
god.
Yes.
4 months ago.
Mm.
So
In 3 days from now.
basically,
You're blind.
a long ass time ago. Got it.
Well, no, because they still had it 4 months ago.
Well, you also
Da-
have to think every store's different.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter. They would have still had it.
Also, I was distracted by other stuff, so I probably wasn't paying attention.
Well, there's your problem.
he's probably talking to his dad about what he should make us place. I have a feeling these are enemies coming up.
Well, at least we know,
I don't know what
one
I
of
hope
them
it is, but
possibly trapped.
Okay then.
Oh, that he's
Welcome back
back.
to living.
Balance an encounter real quick. Y'all get to
Okay.
sit around for a little bit longer and listen to me.
oh no,
That-
I'm bored.
Fine. But you know you're still streaming, correct?
Still streaming balloons.
Oh, I'm still streaming.
Yeah.
I'm just on the title screen. I was digging with my defense and died, so.
Did you close the door?
The DM rolled 1 in perception.
Yeah. Rolled 1 in perception. That's more like a -5. Like complete unaware to the fact that he was streaming. That's like negative. That's not even like a D20 anymore. It's just a negative dice now.
The DM rolled a not -20.
He critted himself.
That is such the crit failure right there.
You're the new meme now, Yuri, because I was streaming when we made that joke. You're now a meme. when DM
time,
forgets that
it's
he
me
has
time.
to stream on. Crit failure.
You ready? How many? 3.
1, 2, 3.
Where are you at? You balance-
1,000. What? 3,000.
No!
I mean, 3 doesn't feel right, but it's roughly even.
You're gonna fight 3,000 sentient coconuts. What do you do?
I mean,
Alright.
we can use you as a human shield.
We can use you as a human shield. Actually, none of us are
Nah.
humans.
Here's the thing, though. You're closer. I'm not.
Well, technically, where we're using human shields, we have to use Neko.
No.
That could work.
Neko's not even human. What are you on about?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm a
Yeah, sure.
Githyanki.
We'd have to use the NPC.
Quick, equip the PCs as weapons.
Oh wait, hold on. Did I fucking this up already? No, wait. This is supposed to be.
I'm assuming you were talking to your dad about what
Yeah.
we're fighting. Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah. I don't know how to properly balance encounters, but he does. It's something I'll learn with time, though.
I was gonna say it's not a big a deal. I kind of figured that's what you were doing. I'm assuming he's given us something interesting to fight.
Very.
Okay. Is it
I'm-
something that I can just not try and shoot with arrows from the boat?
Do I tell them this?
Yeah, I would always screen cap that one little thing.
Alright. Where am I going to put this? No mic?
Yeah, put it in the mic.
We'll put it in no mic. Here you go.
I was gonna say just use actually, you know what? Here.
Deadly. Oh fuck.
Hold on. Before I'm just gonna do this since I technically own this Discord server. Put it in D&D.
Got it.
We'll just use the D&D. There we go.
A deadly encounter.
Deadly encounter. There's
We're-
easy, there's trivial, easy, medium, hard, and then deadly.
We're gonna
Oh,
die.
great.
Someone's probably going to go down.
We're gonna die.
Maybe.
We got this.
It depends on how smart you play.
Because we're not
I'm
human.
a squishy mage.
NPC with
Hello.
I had to balance the encounter with them in mind.
What
Hmm.
is it?
Oh, yeah, that's
snap, yeah.
Anyway,
You laugh.
so this opens
Oh.
up a stream from the forest.
I didn't even know it was gonna.
Neko and King are all running towards the forest. What is Cookie doing again?
I'm on the boat with the crossbow.
You're on the boat with your crossbow. You got your armor on?
I do not at the moment.
You should put it on.
It takes 10
Yeah.
doff armor.
Dawn.
Gonna go walk to the bottom of the ship and go put on armor.
Out for 10 rounds. Or 6 rounds.
Nice.
Lenient.
Yeah, we'll do 6 rounds.
Yeah.
He's in a rush.
okay,
He's in a rush and he has other people around him to help.
that's fair.
Yeah, technically we have the crew on the ship.
This is the symbol.
Yeah, we have
Like
to
here,
get on the
hold this shoulder pad, okay? Now slide it on.
Alright.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, so we've got 3
Go ahead
people
and roll
running.
initiative.
What?
Okay.
Roll initiative.
I'll tell you. They've already
Rolling initiative, eh?
17.
Give me a second.
You know what? This kind of works.
EMPC.
4.
How many monsters am I rolling for? That many.
Too many.
Rolling for initiative, right?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Why is the
Okay.
first thing we get on like our time back a deadly encounter? That's kind of
Basically,
15.
it's deadly because I also had to balance it in mind with the DMPC being there.
Oh, okay. So he's actually joining the fray.
PC is level 20. Anything I would throw that is you guys' level that would make it like a medium difficulty would immediately become trivial.
Hmm.
Even
Oh,
a
but-
deadly encounter for your difficulty.
But
would-
even with him now being there, okay.
yeah.
I
This is
mean,
why level 1 characters aren't usually following level 20 into dungeon.
I guess technically, if worse comes to worse and this is too hard, I can just end the stream and call it.
I'm
Oh
gonna
no,
try.
I've
And
lost.
then
Oh
And
no, I
then-
lost the footage. What happened?
no, like I would actually end it, and Yuri would have to fix it because if not, he's gonna get dissed by a shit ton of people.
Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it's not.
no,
it's
my
not because.
footage got
It's not because.
corrupted.
It's not because it's a live stream. The footage is not gonna get corrupted. No. It's because I don't want Yuri getting attacked by over 60 people.
No, I'm talking about me for my footage.
Oh yeah, no,
'Cause
you.
I'm
It'd be
just
footage.
recording right
Me,
now.
it'd be because I gotta explain to my audience that they don't fucking hang a man because of a fucking campaign.
Yeah, no, like I said, I'm recording right now because my live stream was being very screwy at the end of it, and so since my internet's been kind of iffy lately, I'm just doing a local recording.
Already tried to hang that fucking when I was on Win. I was like, I read my fucking like reviews and shit on the one thing. They fucking went off on a lot of the fucking what you want to call it, Forever Twilight members that was with me that were supposed to be helping me, like the guildmates. They went off on them. Like there was some really bad comments. I was like, oh my god.
But
Yeah,
yeah.
no, they're vicious. They're vicious. You fuck with their streamers, they're vicious.
So far, this is the highest I've rolled for initiative.
I got the
With
lowest I've
what?
ever rolled. I've got the lowest I've ever rolled for an initiative. I got 4.
Damn.
Yeah. But I'm donning armor anyway, so I'm gonna be useless anyways for
For
the first whatever.
6 rounds.
Yeah.
I just like the whole thing of you just walking in there being like, peasants eventual.
Peasants
I mean,
assemble!
I guess worst comes to worst, we can do like a fucking 4th wall break and send in my fucking Death Knight to have a little fun with them. If worst comes to worst.
Woo!
No. We good.
Well, I'm pretty sure some of the peasants that I armed previously would be more than willing to help.
As soon as I mentioned that, I love how fast it's like, Yuri's like, no, I can keep it balanced. I swear.
I got it. You won't die, hopefully.
Yeah,
We got this.
Stupid.
We don't need a boss character that can one-shot everything. No.
yeah, no,
What are you guys' initiative rolls? Cookie first.
4.
4. Is that with or without mod?
That's with.
Got it. Neko.
17.
17. King.
15.
15?
Yes.
Alrighty. Give me just a second to order the initiative.
Are we including some of the peasants that I armed with short bows on the ship, or are they not within range?
I think they're busy helping.
If you can manage
Cookie.
to get them to come up onto the top deck armed, they will help you. At least as long as they don't die. They're going to prioritize their own survival.
Just wait until turn, like when I can actually start helping, because I have my crossbow and I'm probably going to be at the ship anyways, because I'm not going to make it to the battlefield in time.
Yeah,
I'll just convince them to follow me into combat.
Like I said, we could probably have you do that. Because I did arm 2 of them with short bows, so they can start pinging for range.
We'll worry about that though when the time comes.
Yeah, we'll
right
worry
now
about
we
that
need to
later.
focus, because right now you and freaking King and then the NPC are about to get into the fray of it.
Yeah, we're about to get fucked.
I mean, not really, because technically if we want this series to go for a bit, if Yuri tries to kill us now, I'm probably going to fucking kill
Alright.
Yuri. Because you're fucking with my content.
Neko, King and 1A, 1B, Yuri, 3A, Cookie, and then 2A. I'm using those abbreviations for the monsters.
Nice.
They're clearly abyssal. I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, obviously. How the
So-
fuck did you know?
So we have 3 abyssal and 1 bat. Got it.
Got it.
No, that's a basilisk.
Oh, I thought it was a bitch.
That's why it's deadly, don't worry. 3 aboleths and then a fucking basilisk. Yep.
Yep, totally how it's going.
Fucking-
That's the encounter, guys. Don't
Fucking
worry.
creature that can turn you to stone. Yeah, that's exactly what you're fighting right off the bat.
Yep, for level 2, fuck you. You're fighting an ancient red dragon at level 3, by the way.
I summon my
We level
red-eyed
up.
white dragon.
Alright.
Something like red eyes and white dragon.
Time out for a second. When did we level up?
Kill a Tarask at level 1.
We didn't
been
level up.
We've been
Okay.
level 2.
Good.
I'm talking about
We
that.
Okay,
haven't
good.
leveled up. Thing.
We had
Yeah, I
that
know.
guy.
Good.
You can kill a Tarrasque in 5e with a level 1 ranger.
I know.
So, anyway,
It's completely balanced.
so balanced.
D&D is a completely balanced game with absolutely no exploits whatsoever.
Exactly. What
I can barely say that without cracking a smile.
Hey! You want to see exploits? Give me in spades like a week. I got you.
I need to see.
Alright, but what do we see?
What do you see?
I think he's still setting up.
Right now, what we see is Yuri taking a sweet ass time.
Come on!
Walking forest.
Clearly, the Basilisk got us already.
In there. So
What?
there's somebody.
We don't see what's there yet
No.
because we ran to the.
You rolled
Noise.
initiative. Roll freaking perception if you want to know what's there so bad.
Okay.
If you see them,
If you see him, I'll tell you.
Okay.
that's the whole point of D&D. Roll.
I got
Figure out if you see 'em.
25.
20.
5.
25.
Video.
I rolled a 19 with modifiers. Puts me at 25.
20 with modifier.
Is running towards. You can make out 4 figures. 3 of which standing around a fourth who is currently trapped in a snare and hanging from a tree upside down.
Yo, no, I'm done. No, this encounter went from deadly to stupid. How are you being
Okay.
powerful and get
Here's
stuck
the
in a
thing.
So-
tree?
Even with one of them removed, it's still considered deadly.
So the
Yeah.
one that's
I don't-
hanging,
I don't
you say
I
that's a
don't care,
stationary target,
I know,
right?
I know we're in character, but think about it. In real life, if you saw someone dangling from a tree,
Oh no,
I
no.
would
Here,
appreciate.
here's the thing.
I'd be like, how'd you get yourself into this?
how far away am I from them?
Well, you and the NPC have been running for a while. You're
We're gonna go with about 60 feet. The trap
Okay,
will
so-
put it a little bit back into the woods.
Okay,
So
so I am
technically-
within range.
so technically, the only person that's like super close to them would be King, because King set them up.
I am going
Yes.
to. I'm going to use one of my
Okay.
first level spell slots to cast Magic Missile at the hanging figure.
Alrighty, give me just a second. I need to write down their fucking health and shit. 13.
Gross.
7.
I'll be right back.
That's the 2. That's gonna be the 15. And we already have the-
And of course, as always, for everyone watching, soon we will have a sponsorship going. I'll be telling y'all more about that here shortly.
No. You'll have a sponsorship. I still can't get any for some
I
fucking
said-
reason.
I said I have some
You guys
news.
are fucking chonky.
They're
All
chunky. Oh shit.
They are fucking chonky. I didn't realize how much health they had. We're good though.
Okay,
Anyway,
hold
sorry,
on.
casting
Pause.
magic
Everybody pause.
Yep.
Are you making this easy and actually able to be content, or do I have to bitch slap you?
I don't know.
I'm back. Sorry about that.
Because you realize what position you're in. You have 2 people that have a decent community. You're gonna get fucked if you fuck up. Is it?
You're the one who set the forest on fire. Party.
Like,
Anyway,
Anyways, I cast
technically
Magic
they're
Missile.
hunting. If we think about it, technically their hunting party attacked our party first. To be honest, so
we'll look into that in a second. All right, you're casting magic missile on the hanging man.
Yes.
Roll damage.
Roll for damage. 1d4 plus 1, and then spell attack bonus.
No.
No.
Spell attack bonus is what you roll
Just
when
to
you're
roll
rolling.
the attack itself. So I ping him for 4 damage.
Per dart. There's 3 darts.
Okay, so that's just the first one. 3 and 4, so 4, 8, 11 total.
11 total. All right, you dealt 11 force damage to the man hanging from the tree.
Cool.
Alrighty. King, I'm going to let you go before the NPC.
I'm out of Baja.
King, word of advice.
Happens simultaneously.
King, word of advice. You're the closest to him, so don't be surprised if you start getting butt fucked.
Yeah.
How close am I?
You are about 40 feet.
That's still not close enough.
NPC is standing next to Neko.
Why would you? Okay, Yuri just told you this is one of the hardest encounters, right? You
He
said
ran
that's
out
not
before
close
I-
enough.
Hold on.
How
He
are
ran
you not
before I
close
told him the difficulty.
No, but King said he's not close enough. Now that he knows difficulty,
What
that's
the
not.
fuck?
You don't want to be close.
You don't want to be close.
King's an idiot.
What?
Let's remember this. He's the
Okay.
perfect. He would be the perfect barbarian.
He-
Why don't you play out Barbarian? Okay.
No. But, you said I'm 40 feet, right?
Yes.
40 feet away.
If I move 15 feet closer,
I don't
Sure.
That would
understand
be
why. I don't know why you want to
25
move
feet.
I think he's
closer.
gonna try and use his thunder wave.
Sure, you can move 15 feet closer.
okay.
Do you... Anything else?
I'm still doing the math. Give me a second.
Okay.
Like I said, I think he's gonna try and
Um,
use his thunder wave.
If he's going to try and use his Thunder Wave, he needs to move his full 30 feet of movement.
Well, technically, it's 15 feet of cube, meaning I just need to be close enough for it to be 15.
Okay, then you'd have to use 25 feet of movement
I'll do that.
range to clip them with Thunder Wave.
He's gonna.
I
He's
love
gonna
how
use
they're
the
trying
very.
to. I love how Cookie is trying to figure out what it is. It's like I know what it is because he did this.
I know
sort of
exactly
same
what it
shit.
is, and I can already tell you it's a dumb idea.
I'm just sitting here, and I am not surprised if you die first. So
Yeah. I'm a mage. I am very squishy, so I'm going to be doing my best to keep my distance and send my cats in to die for
Don't get
me.
me wrong. I know we all have different health, but at the same time, I can stop Yuri from making it overpowered because I can just call off the whole thing. But the thing is, King, if you willingly put yourself in death range and kill yourself,
Get yourself killed.
I am not punishing Yuri. I am not punishing the DM at that point because that is your fault.
Punish me if everyone dies.
I will yell at Yuri if he makes it over hard and kills all of our characters like immediately. But if you willingly kill yourself, that's your fault.
But yeah,
And this
I'm
is
close
this
enough
is
now.
on stream, so this is me being dead serious. Like you kill yourself.
Punish me
You're-
if the entire party dies, not if one person goes down.
Yeah, no.
That's
If we
pretty
have a
much-
party wipe that gets full TKO'd, then we will raise hell.
and then get mad.
You heard what I said?
And also yell at my dad because he told me to use these stat blocks.
You heard me?
Well,
yeah,
that's-
he can hear you.
I can hear you.
No, I meant Yuri. I'm casting Thunder Wave.
So
You
you're
wanna move-
doing
You're
the bad
following
idea.
through with
Cast
the
Thunder
terrible.
Wave.
So disclaimer for everyone watching: I have given him warning. He is now doing it. This is not any of our faults if he dies. That is on him.
I'm doing Thunder Wave.
Alright,
so
do
you're
it.
going to move 30 or 25 feet closer.
Close enough to clip them with 15 feet.
Okay, so you're gonna move 25 feet closer and clip 2 of them with Thunder Wave.
I already know how this encounter is going to go. Like I have it in my mind of how this is going to go, and I'm just like
Yes.
sitting here smiling the whole time.
Letting King.
I just like how I managed to deal a decent amount of damage to the one figure already.
So they have to
Wasn't
beat
that
a
a
count of
damage?
14.
11 damage for that one attack. I'd say that's pretty
Pretty good.
pretty good for a
I
starting
mean,
attack.
you'll have arrow support from range soon once I'm done donning this armor, which is going to take another 80
Yeah.
years. But you know,
I mean, I have
we
bow
got the
and
boots
arrows.
on.
I have
got the
bow
boots
and
on
arrow.
so far.
I could start doing that if I need to, but I'd rather keep using my magic for now.
Bro, I couldn't even tell you how fast I could put on
Huh?
a piece of
So,
fucking
Yuri, do
combat
they
gear.
make it or no?
Yeah, you can make it over there.
No, I'm saying, do they make the con?
They
got a little
they do need to do a saving throw to see if they get thrown back or not.
Hey, thank you, Naruto Zero Dessen for following.
Just
Welcome, bro.
See,
Zero. Just 0? Okay, I got you. Just 0. I got you. Don't worry. I got you, fam.
I need this
Welcome,
person
bro.
to click it down. Give me a second.
Welcome to the stream, man.
What's up, Yuri?
What's your spell save DC?
14.
14?
Yes.
Alright, he passed.
Damn.
He passed.
So they
Damn.
only take half damage. And
They
don't
only
get
take
knocked
half
back.
damage removed.
So you're playing backfire,
I wish I felt.
King.
11. So, half 5.
They take 5 damage each.
And then I use my last 5 feet and run back.
Yo, 0, my man. Welcome to the stream. If you need help with D&T stuff, you know what we're gonna do? I think we'll open up, like a little starter guide for you. We can get you something to like get you started. This dude wants to know D&D, one of my viewers. So you know what? We got you, bro. We'll get you like a little thing to get you all into D&D.
Alrighty. So,
Coming soon. Coming soon.
okay. Also on 15 in turn order is one of the... What the hell do I call them?
Cheers.
Figures.
We'll go with warriors.
Okay.
We'll call him a warrior. He's wielding a mace, and being the closest one to him, he runs up to King and makes 2 attacks.
Bring it.
It's been nice knowing you. It's been nice knowing you.
It's just... Yeah. King's AC is a 17. That misses. That hits.
Shield.
22.
Yeah. That hits.
Damn.
1d.
Well. Okay.
King, you take 7 bludgeoning damage.
That's fine.
That's it.
Isn't that like half your health?
No.
Maybe. Probably is.
Close, but no.
You don't want to be near them. Alright, next up in turn order. 1B. 1B decides to rush straight past King and towards Neko and Yuri. Using all 30 feet of their movement and clearing half of the distance.
They could also take the dash action.
Well, if they take the dash action, they can't attack. So instead, they're going to take the dodge action. Because I'm intelligent. Yuri. Over here. No.
It's coming after me
the
because I
Um,
cast magic missile. Shit.
Man, bruh, we're getting new followers and shit. Man, fucking great. I need to also update a lot of shit. But yeah, new Discord coming soon for my live streaming stuff. So yeah, y'all can like come talk to me, my buddies, everybody that's involved with streams and shit. Come
Hello.
chat with us, learn shit. You know, come vibe.
Subscribe to YouTube.
It's a little plug.
Please subscribe
Leave
and
a like.
like this video.
Yep.
Subscribe to my YouTube. Like the video. And make sure to hit that bell.
You should totally hit that bell.
Comment telling me how much you fucking hate my guts.
Make sure to hit that bell. That lovely little bell. Make sure that it rings loud and true.
You got a fucking bell.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
You're
Yo,
right.
Zero. Besides all the joking and us messing around, like the streamer Discord coming soon. I'll have like a whole bunch of stuff in there. We'll work with our current DM, which is our good friend Yuri here, that's currently playing,
But
and
yeah,
we'll get you a whole basics.
yeah, Yuri, I do literally have like a bell, and I use it in my video outros.
Mm-mm.
I did. I literally bought a bell just to use in my outros. I mean, it was only like $5 at an antique store.
Okay, so Yuri is going to cast Searing Smite, use his 30 feet of movement, and attack the 1B that ran towards him and Neko.
Okay.
Now I get to roll a bunch of damage.
Yay.
You guys get to hear a lot of click-clack dice this time.
Shiny click-clack rocks!
Very satisfying. Here's the spell damage.
Live streaming.
I like shiny click-clack rocks.
Shiny click clack
Shiny.
rocks.
Yeah, shiny click-clack rocks.
Need to look at this.
When I was posting a video on TikTok showing off my new set of dice, I literally, like, put in for the caption, it's like, I got new shiny click-clack rocks.
Alrighty, so I'm rolling,
There was somebody that saw that and was like, I've never heard somebody call them that before, but I'm going to use this term from now on.
Need my calculator. I need my calculator. Where is my calculator? I know I'm taking 18 years. Thank you. I know I'm taking 18 years. Don't worry about it, guys.
It's fine.
Take your time.
Okay, quick question. I'm not actually going to do this, but out of curiosity, could I technically use my mage hand to smack someone?
Yeah.
Okay.
A mage
Oh.
hand? No, cannot attack.
It can't declare an attack, but slapping someone shouldn't really do much damage if it's done with a mage hand. I would argue maybe he can,
I mean,
but as long as it doesn't do damage.
Well,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm not actually going to do it in the encounter. I'm not going to do it in the encounter. I'm just thinking for, like, future funnies.
yes.
Go for it.
As
Yes,
a future
absolutely.
funny, the person just has to take and make the
Alrighty.
DC save.
I've got my damage. Yuri runs up to 1B, the apparent leader of this little band, casts Searing Smite, and attacks him. I forgot to roll a hit. I'm an idiot. Hold up.
Oops.
Yeah.
What's their AC?
16.
I passed their AC.
Yay!
Okay, so he runs up and hits them for 34 damage
Holy
and
shit!
hiding them.
Is he
On
dead,
contact.
or...
Nope, he's not dead. He looks like he's barely even been scratched.
Fuck.
Next up, 3A, another NPC. Fun times. You're only going to be here for a little bit. 3A is off still near the dude hanging, I think. Yeah. Still near the hanging guy. He's going to...
Either try and get him down or go and join the fray.
We're going to go with try and get him down. The hell would that roll even be, though?
That'd be a strength and acrobatics.
Acrobatics. Not that, so just dex, that's a 6. No,
Does 36 and the dude's not
Okay.
scratched, we're gonna die.
I'm gonna use the same DC it was to notice the trap to free them. Alright, next up, Cookie. Your turn.
I'm still putting on armor on. What am I going to do?
I don't know.
Yell at the
You can
crew.
yell at somebody.
You yell at the crew that you're...
Yeah, you could yell at
I
the
mean-
crew to go and help.
I could tell them to go get on the freaking up on the deck and start taking aim and firing, but I
Go
doubt
for
they're
it.
gonna hit. Fuck it, get up on the
Try.
thing and start shooting.
It's
Shit,
You're telling the
I'm
crewmates
telling the 2 crewmates that are armed to go and attack.
open fire.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
telling them to
because
go and
I
attack.
gave
Alright.
2 of the
It'll take
crewmates...
about 1-2 rounds to get up in place.
Yeah, because I did arm 2 of them with short bows.
2A is still stuck in the trap. They failed to free themselves. Neko, your turn.
Okay, I am going to move back 30 feet away from the big, giant, scary dude.
So you're 60 feet away from him.
Yep. And while I'm running, I'm going to conjure up a cat and yell at the cat to attack the person.
The big guy?
Yeah.
Got you. Go ahead and roll a d20 for the cat's attack.
Clarify which big
10.
There's only one big guy.
Okay.
10.
The cat misses,
Okay,
but remains there as a potential target to soak a hit.
cool. Can I also cast Fireball, or am I not able to do that currently?
Firebolt?
Yeah, Firebolt.
No, both of those spells take an action.
Okay, I'm good then.
Alrighty. King, you're up.
Am I next to any trees?
Yep. Yeah,
Like,
plenty.
okay.
Though, moving out of the 5 feet range of the dude next to you will provoke an opportunity attack.
Even if they're restrained?
If they're restrained, then it won't.
Well, guess what I'm doing? I'm casting web on myself.
You're
Well,
gonna
on
cast
him.
web on your general location
Yes.
to web them in place.
Yes.
Look at this spell. Forgot what it does specifically.
It basically makes it difficult to ring.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, there we go. I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody that was watching.
Well-
That none of y'all could hear me.
Q.
It's like a
Difficult to
dexterity
ring.
saving throw.
Alrighty. My man's making a dex saving throw.
Shit. I guess I could just roll for the fucking I can just roll for the archer guys whenever they get
So-
their turn.
Trained.
So I'm free to move?
Is he a wizard with shape change?
He's a sorcerer.
Okay. Did he exclude himself from the spell?
Pretty.
I don't have to.
Well, he's like part spider.
Yes.
It's his own web. He can do it once per long rest.
Okay.
Twice.
Right.
Twice per long rest.
Twice per long.
Yes.
It makes sense to be
And I'll-
doing your own thing that way,
And since I'm close to a tree,
but unable
Oh.
to restrict it from hitting other people.
That
Alright.
makes sense.
You may move
And-
without provoking an opportunity attack now.
I will climb 30 feet into the tree.
Climbing 30 feet into the tree.
Uh,
Are the
Because I
trees
can.
tall? Probably not. They're probably like 15, 20 feet.
the thing is, you just spider climb, you use your movement to go up.
Yes.
He has to make it to the tree first, then go up.
Tree's probably less than 5 feet to his right or something.
Okay.
He's in the middle of the forest.
He's in the middle of the forest.
Got it. So, he can do it.
Up the tree. As much as I can.
You're going 20 feet up the tree. Anything else?
Yep. I don't think I can do anything else. I took an action. I did my movement. I can speak. Fuck you! And that's it.
Fuck you!
Got a taunt them.
The tree.
I have the high ground.
What are you? What are you? Freaking Obi-Wan Kenobi with Anakin? Fucking! I have the high ground, Anakin. You can't do it.
Alrighty, next up.
Specify any given tree. Just
Makes
a
sense.
tree.
Makes sense. 1A. He needs to
I get this thing.
a strength saving throw. Can no longer be restrained. The thug near immediately breaks free of the webs and pulls out a heavy crossbow.
What? I'm too close though, aren't I?
No, he's not.
I thought it'd be disadvantaged because I'm too close. But okay.
You're right.
Well, disadvantage
It's
is
100
if you're
to-
within 10 feet of him.
Yeah.
I am also in a tree.
20 feet.
But true.
So, let's see here.
It's not a clear shot, but go for it.
Your AC.
Even with shield?
Yes.
Yes. Well, no.
Wait.
No.
It's,
I got a 16. His AC is 17.
Wait, then it doesn't work at all.
And then if he uses shield, it's +5, so that's 22 technically.
Yeah. If you use
But
shield,
if it doesn't...
hit it, but this is the plus to hit. Okay, so it'd be
You're
So what is your hit?
That's why. Okay.
His hit is 16, so you can.
I have 17 AC. If it's 16, then I'm good.
I rolled a 6 and 18 total.
Oh, yeah, no. Shield.
Okay.
Fucking shield.
Alrighty. Next up, Big Boy.
Big boy.
Big Boy.
Big beefy.
Boy.
First up on the top of his turn, he takes 1d6. I think is it
from the smiting.
Yep.
Yeah, 1d6 from the ignite. Is there any additional effect from this blade? No. No additional effect from the blade that makes it do more damage, or applies any other form of ignite. Therefore, only 1d6. What are you going over there? Fuck.
Because clickety clacks.
Ah, fair. Yeah, these dice are pretty satisfying to throw down your tower.
Yeah, I have a dice tower too. It's very nice.
It's a very nice dice tower. Alright, so he takes 3 fire damage.
Mine's kind of a cheapo one, but I like it.
Hey, can you quit that for a second? I can barely hear them. Alright.
Is
Takes
he
3 fire
still
damage.
rolling down the?
Yeah, my dad is having fun with his dice tower because my dice are like mostly plastic and light, so they make a lot of noise when they fall.
Oh yeah, I know.
Anyway.
Yeah, it only cost $100.
Yeah, I know, right?
Mine,
Handcrafted wood, of course.
mine is made out of like a thick foam material, and I glued it together, and it was like 15, 20 bucks.
Smart.
The big boy is going to make 2 attacks using their what weapon would it be? A spear?
You can use a spear, or you can use
Go the
Pole
long
arm?
sword. Fuck it. 2 attacks with their long sword against Yuri.
Which would be 2d6. Plus
They even
any
hit.
bonuses.
If they even hit.
Yeah.
They probably don't hit. Oh wait, maybe. Hold on. No.
Plus
That
9.
one hits. So we got 1 hit, barely.
How much?
Let's see here. Really?
How much damage?
Really?
Is he dead?
No.
Oh, thank
It
God.
just did less damage than I thought it would.
It did less damage. Okay.
It did less damage than I thought it would.
So it like barely scratched him.
9 bludgeoning damage.
Wow.
Slashing.
Slashing.
It's claws or claws.
Shiny spike claw.
Sword.
It's shiny thing that likes
Yeah, no,
to slice.
I'm the only one who has claws right now, and that's on my cat.
You already got hit with the shiny spike club.
Yeah. Oh no, he lost like 1% of his health. Anyway. Oh no. Anyway. What?
Oh no!
Now
Oh,
it's
no.
Yuri's turn. What does he do?
Hold on a second.
Oh my god, I just realized when I make that Discord and we do more campaigns like this, I'm gonna have to like fucking orchestrate everything.
Not. Because if he fails, they die.
Not talking about the one you're thinking of.
It's the only person that it would make sense to target with it. That.
It does make sense to use it on someone else, though.
Yeah, no, I have a feeling if that big guy comes after me, I'm gonna be dead in 1 hit.
I'm still useless in a bow of a ship.
I only have 16 health.
I mean, I got 2 archers climbing whatever the fuck they're climbing, getting in position to start shooting, but
They should
They
be
ain't gonna be
ready. I
useful.
think they should be ready next turn.
probably. I have the dice rolls for short bows, so
Yuri's turn. What do we got here?
What is Yuri doing? Please.
I don't know
Stay
yet. We're
alive.
finding out.
As long as Yuri stays alive, we have a chance.
Yuri is a fucking tank.
Yeah, I do not want. I am terrified right now. Like honestly,
I
I know I said if my character dies, oh well. But this is only the second fucking
It's only
session.
the second encounter.
This is only the second session, second encounter. I wanted to live a little more than that so I can have fun with cats. Huh?
Your Dragonborn is the cause for this encounter.
God damn it.
Enraged Dragonborn caused the encounter.
God damn it.
Are you fucking kidding me? The hell is
What's
this
going on?
shit? I can't. No, why?
What?
King, what the fuck did you give me for spells? This is worthless.
Not my fault. You said they were fine.
I guess.
Are you looking at Yuri's spells or King's spells?
Yes, King gave me my spell list.
Why?
I let King
He
do
said-
it because I thought it'd be funny.
Is it funny?
No! We're gonna die.
Not necessarily true. Even death is fine.
No, it's not!
You know what? You know what?
It's not fine because you have content creators currently sitting here playing, and I need this for content. This is supposed to be my recordings.
King didn't pick all of the spells. I still have good ones.
I think good ones.
You picked some decent spells, but none of them are going to help me right now. So
Forget NECA's videos and my streams are currently on this, so this is currently content. It has to be good.
I needed content, so.
Like,
Echo,
Yes.
would you be a willing target of this spell?
What is the spell?
Haste.
Aced?
Haste.
What does that do?
A willing target within range, 30... Well, I can double the range for this one. 60 feet in this case. Their speed is doubled, they gain a +2 bonus to AC, and have advantage on dexterity saving throws. It gains an additional action on each of its turns that can be used to take one attack, weapon only, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Sure.
Generally just a buff.
Sure.
Alrighty, Yuri, instead of attacking this turn, decides to cast haste on himself and Neko.
Cool.
cool.
so now you gotta add all the modifiers.
Whatever it was +2.
So
We're
I
going to
could
remember-
I could basically like command my cat and shoot like my short bow.
Commanding your cat is a bonus action,
So you can shoot your short bow twice.
Oh.
Or cast
Or cast 2 firebolts.
cast 2 firebolts really, or cast a firebolt and shoot your bow.
And command cat.
And
Yep.
command my cat.
You just can't cast 2 spells that take a spell slot to use.
Yeah. Well, so then
Alright.
I could have used my firebolt when I was running away, couldn't I? Or was that my action? Was running away?
What you used your action to summon a cat.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Gotcha.
3A next up is going to attempt again to free his companion from the tree.
Let me guess.
Finally
Fails.
Succeeds.
Succeeds. Darn.
He finally cuts his friend free and then shoves them off towards the one with the heavy crossbow, joining them with his movement.
So King
Well,
has
he runs off ahead of them while they get off of the ground. They completely ignore King, who's currently in the tree, and instead run off towards where Big Guy and Yuri and them are at. Cook,
What's up?
anything else you want to do since it's your turn? Technically?
Are the archers in place?
Almost.
Almost.
One more turn.
One more turn.
Is there really anything I can do at this point? There's really not much I can
It's
do.
only turn 2. You've still got 4 more turns before your armor is on.
There's really not much I can do besides... Yeah, no, there's nothing.
Alrighty.
I mean, I could pray. I could technically pray for something, but like, there's nothing I could think of.
Oh, good. Thug number 2 takes half of their movement to get off of the ground and runs off to join Thug 3. Or Warrior 3, rather. I'm fucking reading the name off the stat block like an idiot.
Yeah.
Alright. At around that time, the crew archers that Cookie had sent up finally assemble on the deck and open fire. There are 2 of them, right?
Yes.
2 of them that you gave. I want to say Yuri handed out 3 bows himself. I'll let you pick the targets. They're firing at.
Okay, so we have a total of 7 archers.
5.
5.
Wait a minute, what's going on?
We have a total of 5 archers.
For the crew, I have the rolls for their weapons.
Oh no, you're
Like I have the dice set up for them and everything.
It's basically become mass combat due to how many there are.
Oh.
The AC of this guy.
Okay, so
I mean, I can still
think
roll
the-
for one if
I-
you want, because I
I
have
think
the
the
dice.
only
set up.
one within range is the big giant guy.
You have 3 hits.
What's going on?
You have 3 hits with the archers.
Okay, so 3 hits. All right, do I need to roll all 3 hits and then all 3 damage?
I'm gonna roll damage, but you guys need to pick the target.
I think the only one there within range is the big giant guy, isn't it?
They could, if they stretch themselves a little bit, they could hit one of the thugs running up behind them, or behind the big guy.
I hit the wrong one. Oops, that's my bad. There we go. All right.
It'd probably be
so there's
better
that-
to try and hit the one that's running towards them then. Try and slow
Alright.
him
Okay.
down, so then Yuri has a much better chance of taking on the big guy himself.
All right, so I'm rolling the hits right now. For you said 3.
I've already rolled them.
He's already
You
got
did?
everything.
Yeah, I already rolled them.
Then what's the point of? I said I had the dice for him. What the hell? I said it like 15 times, and you still
I
didn't
rolled
fucking
it
listen.
before you even said that.
Yeah.
I said it way before you even fucking rolled. I have a live stream to prove it too.
Hell,
Regardless,
Get fucking wrecked, nerd.
Bill. I mean, if you want to re-roll, you're welcome to.
Yeah, because I probably got better rolls than you did.
Go ahead.
19, 14, 20.
Roll 2 more dice. You have 5 archers.
19, 14, 20,
16.
16.
16
And then you have 13.
and 13. You have 1 miss.
They're all focused on the one thug that's running towards Yuri.
You can distribute these archers' shots however you'd like.
Like, that's the whole reason why I even set it up, was so I could roll for them, so we could keep this, that we were interacting with the crew.
Makes
Okay.
sense?
So then,
Like, that's the whole goal of me telling them to get up there.
I guess have them split evenly between the thug running and the big guy.
Alrighty.
So, hit.
Huh?
Which one is going to get hit with the crit?
The big guy.
Big guy.
Smack the big guy with the crit.
Double the damage dice.
That is going to be the most pitiful crit I've seen in my life.
Was it a
Why
one?
you? No, we're not using you for damage. I'm not. Your luck is garbage. I'll roll it.
Nah, you're good.
I'm not using your shit, because obviously your shit is garbage. No, we're not. We're not doing this. You are banned from using our crew. Because you are banned. I'm done. This is me breaking character, content creator overriding you. You're banned from rolling for our crew.
Roll your dice.
I will laugh if he got
Go ahead.
lower.
Use
No,
one
the first one was 6 for the crit. Was 6.
Oh.
So
Cookie. I haven't even told you what the dice were.
I can see the short bow in front of me.
Uh-huh.
You realize I have a thing that tells me what to roll, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's a 1d6. So it's a
Can I have
6.
you roll using the dice bot in the server?
Denied. I'm gonna use the actual system.
Are you sure?
Yeah,
How am I supposed to know that you're not fucking up the numbers?
because I have a
You know,
fucking
think.
stream, you fucking weirdo.
Yes, like I'm going to pull up your stream
Okay,
to
do you
verify.
not understand content creator and live? You realize you see thing real time, right?
I understand perfectly.
Okay, while y'all are debating, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom.
It's not debating. It's just Yuri. Use brain cells, please. I'm begging.
I want you to roll where I can see
Fucking look.
your stream. Bro, if I pull up your stream, I'm going to start lagging.
Oh my god, you're such a baby. I'm not babying you. I gotta keep this going for them. We're rolling. You're getting numbers. Fucking use the numbers you get.
Then I'll roll my own damn dice.
You're not rolling your damn dice. You're not using your numbers. For one, you rolled the lowest crit, and it's not even your crew members. For one, second thing is it's us telling them to get up there, which means we're interacting, not you. Which means who's rolling? Us, not you.
I'm the DM who controls pretty much every NPC in the game.
And we're the people that asked you to be it. I could technically fire you and get another one. If we're gonna play that card game, you realize you're in a content creation thing, right? So you're in a video, you're in our shit, you're part of our shit, right? I can replace you easily if we're gonna play that game. I'm literally telling you that this is us interacting, which means it's our interaction. Not your interaction, our interaction. We're interacting with the crew, not you. We are.
Whom are you interacting with?
I'm the DM, not because of popular vote, but because I'm the only one who would willingly be the DM.
That's not.
I've
Yuri,
been trying to DM my own
Yuri.
thing, but I don't have the resource materials
Yuri,
required.
Yuri. The point is simple. We already set up that I told them to get up in position, right?
Mm-hmm.
We already set up that I told them to get in position, which means I'm telling them to shoot. Which means I shoot. Because I'm telling them to. Not you. Are you me? Are you next to them telling them to shoot?
So this is how things work in D&D. The non-player characters always go by the roles that the DM rolls because that's them controlling the NPCs for the game.
I'm not gonna sit here and get into a debate because I will fucking trash people immediately.
For instance, Neko's cat, Neko is the controller of it.
Because those are my summons.
They're your
Well,
summons.
then you're not rolling.
Telling them as a character what to do.
He's rolling.
These people that Cookie are telling what to do are their own people, and we're not employed or summoned by him.
I'm not gonna have you roll and then you be like, "Oh, it's a horrible crit," because we can't see what you're rolling either. So if we're gonna play that game, then we'll immediately say the same thing that we can't see what you're rolling.
About my rolls, then I'll roll with the dice bot then.
Because I'm not gonna sit here and start this shit. I'm gonna end this shit real quick. You're either gonna fucking show, or you're not gonna show. And if you don't like what I'm rolling, why don't you fucking watch the stream?
There's your rolls.
Can we just play the game?
We have a dice spot right there.
It's fucking ridiculous, dude.
Just move on. I just want to play.
I want to play too.
All because of rolls is
I
what's
don't- I don't-
irritating me.
I mostly want to move on because I don't want to have to try and remember that I need to edit this part out.
All my shit's automated. Thank God.
I'm doing local recording right now. And seeing as this is probably going to be like a 2-3 hour recording, it'll take forever for the video to render. So I really don't want to have to try and edit. I'm hearing 1,000 bit ups.
It's because he's doing it in front of us.
It's also because I have my audio on.
Unnamed. There we go.
All right.
Are we good?
Hopefully.
So,
Two of the arrows fired by the crew hit the big guy that Yuri's fighting, dealing 8 damage.
and the other two?
A second, I haven't rolled to hit with those
What
just
the
yet.
fuck was that?
Damage yet. That was my dad with his cup.
No, not you.
Yeah.
There's something going on outside.
Oh, by the way, I don't think it was determined. What time of day is it?
Early morning.
Early morning, okay.
Is that?
The other two are going to be going for.
Hold on, everybody on stream. I'm gonna go ahead and pause real quick for all y'all. There's something going on outside my fucking house.
So they're attacking the running man.
Four damage.
I'm like on fucking edge right now after I just heard that. I don't like that sound that I just heard. That was a weird ass sound. I heard it through my fucking sound suppressant headset too, which is why it threw me off.
What did it sound like?
It sounded like something fucking almost sounded like a gunshot.
Well, why don't you get up and go investigate it? We can wait here for you.
I would, but
Roll
like
for perception.
roll for perception. No, cause so like don't get me wrong, I know that like I've been at military base, heard gunshots and shit going off. I'm used to sound, but it's like that shit actually threw me off.
Because you didn't
Because
expect
there's
it in this
normally
area.
not that type of sound here, and it sounded like it. It was like faint.
I mean,
Might have
would
been
you
a
like
firework.
to just continue as if it never happened, or?
Yeah, no, just keep going. It's not close enough for concern. It sounded like it was at least a good 500 meters away.
Alrighty then. Neko,
I'm not
your
too worried
turn.
about it.
It is my turn. Cool.
Currently have haste cast on you.
Yeah. So I am going to then cast 2 fire bolts and command my cat to attack again as my
Alrighty
bonus
then.
action.
Roll 1d20 to see if your cat hits.
18.
18. That connects.
So here my cat is a D4
4 plus 1.
1. That is 5 damage.
Jesus Christ.
I got,
Holy
I
shit.
got max damage on my cat.
Holy shit! God damn!
Looks like the big guy has gotten to about 75% health.
As my cat's currently just gnawing on his ankles.
Yep.
And then I rolled...
Fire bolts. Roll to hit with both.
So does
What?
They're each 1d20 plus your spell attack mod.
First one is 15.
Miss.
And I got 24.
24. Is that a crit?
No,
Okay.
it was a 19 plus
4
5.
does hit.
The one that was a 15 simply shoots off and misses entirely.
And I get to roll a d10 for damage.
Christopher!
I got 10.
What in the fuck? Most damaging firebolt in history.
Fucking hell.
This paper is going to be nothing but eraser skid marks.
Skid
All
marks.
right. Anything else you'd like to do with your turn?
I don't think I can, so I'll end.
Alrighty then. King.
Shit, no wonder this town is getting so active and crazy. I'm hearing crazy shit.
What?
There's a dude currently wanted right now
Uh,
in our town. That's a fucking first. We've never had people get what? Really?
So I just did 15 damage in total on my turn to the big scary guy. That's cool.
Yep.
How far is he from
I
me?
had 2 max attacks. Thank
How
you,
far-
dice.
King?
The big guy.
The big guy. Okay, so you're currently 20 feet up in a tree with a
Yes.
warrior looking up at you using a crossbow.
Mhm.
The big guy is about 60 feet away from the base of that tree,
Mm.
making you, I want to say, I can't do quick.
From him to the big guy, he's 50 feet. Approximately.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Wouldn't the whatever the fuck the name is,
Hypotenuse.
The longest part of it from him to the thing would be in total from him to him. You said from the base 60, right?
From the
So
base
from
is
him-
60 and he's 25
So
in the air.
20, so 25 up and then down would be around 50 to 55 in total. Because you're going down at a straight line, so it's much less than it would be going. If that makes sense, but if you want, I can do the math. I don't care.
I'm thinking like 50.
I can.
doesn't make a whole lot of sense, but it also could.
I mean, I can do the math for you real quick if you really don't want me to.
We'll just go with it because that's too much complicated math for D&D.
That's
I don't feel like
borderline Warhammer
you
territory
want to
right
do right
there.
As everyone was questioning it, I immediately start doing the math. I'm sorry.
Well, if you end up being wrong, let me know. But
Because
Yeah,
200.
that's
So for a
borderline-
triangle in
borderline
average,
Warhammer.
triangles like that is 270
it's going
to
to be
60,
20 tall.
25. No, he's more. It's so that he's 65. He's 5 more.
Okay,
He's 5 more.
still fine. You're 65 feet away from him.
Damn. Okay, well, I'll go down 10 feet,
You're gonna go halfway down the tree.
so I should be closer,
You are now within a melee range of the thug.
which is fine.
Okay.
I'm gonna guess now I'm closer to 60 feet, or about 60 feet
By
from
going
the big
down,
dude.
you reduce the height and you've actually increased the length. You're actually 70, 75. You actually got
The fuck?
further. That's how triangles work. The further down you go, the more distance it goes.
I couldn't
the
go any
higher
higher,
up
so
you
I
go-
really fucked up.
Yeah,
Well,
because
you
the
couldn't have
long.
gone up higher.
So-
You were at the highest point of
so-
that tree.
So the way a triangle works with that like long piece, besides it being on the ground, is when you go and change the height of where you're at, that piece goes down, which in turn would technically make you closer, but because you're not on the ground where that 60 is, it made it farther. If that makes sense. Because you've closed the gap to the ground, but you've made it longer than it would take.
I'm really gonna hate myself for doing this. I get on the ground.
You're going to get on the ground next to the warrior.
Yes.
Okay.
That's a bad idea, but
Yeah,
Yes, it is, but
Hold on, before
Yeah.
we like, because I don't want to get King killed. Like now, I'm actually like doing full math. You actually are making me really calculate this shit.
If he's on the ground, he's just 60 feet from big guy.
Mhm.
No big
So-
complicated math there.
Yeah, he's near the thug that could technically fuck him up, which isn't really like too
It's
worried.
bad.
If he wants to stand next to him, that's his own fault. He's the one who walked towards the group in the first place.
Yeah, no, I'm right about that long piece. It is longer than the actual bottom, which is what I thought. Yeah, okay, so I was right about that math. You technically are getting farther. All right.
Okay, but now I'm within range of 60 feet, yes?
Yeah, now you're in the 60 feet target range. But at the same time, now you're also super close to the guy that can just literally fucking one punch man your ass.
It's fine, but he's currently holding a crossbow, which is why I'm taking the chance of it.
So the triangle. Figure out how far he was.
So, since I'm 60 feet away, perfectly, I will web the big motherfucker.
You're going to cast web on the big motherfucker.
Yes.
Alrighty then.
As an action. As a bonus action, I will convert my sorcery points into a first level spell slot.
Right at that side, and you add them together, and then you do that. Plus
Alrighty then.
that. Dude, it's
Chuck a
been...
web at him.
And need to look the fucking spell back up.
He's webbed.
He is webbed, yes, but I need to know what the hell the effect is specifically.
Decreases movement speed.
Hold on. Difficult terrain. Webs aren't anchored between two solid masses.
It's not math. Wait a minute, hold on. I'm currently looking at triangles and shit for all like the angles and shit,
Alright,
and it showed a
so you
picture of a lady in a bra. That's not math. That's not math.
20-foot square of web with Big Bad being in the center.
Yes.
Got it.
Okay, so
3 foot of the web ends up underneath of where Yuri is standing, but he should be fine.
you should roll for Yuri then.
I'll roll for Yuri just in case, but with advantage because he's just barely standing on the edge of it.
For a deck saving throw.
Yeah. Yep. 2d20. 6 more plus 3. 2d20. That is a 18. Is that a pass?
Yeah.
Rad.
Alright. So Big Bad fails. Yuri succeeds.
Be sure to check the immunities of the monster.
Oh, true. I do need to check the immunities. Doesn't have any.
Is there immunity for web?
Oh no. It's a damage resistance.
I know.
He hasn't encountered anything that would conjure that.
Hey, just saying, since the big bad
Hasn't encountered
He
anything
isn't
that would
webs.
conjure
Wait a
cat.
minute. Wait a minute. Could you imagine being immune to a web? How would that work?
No, imagine being immune to a conjured cat.
Well,
But no.
considering your conjured cat is magic, it bypasses a lot of some immunities.
True.
There's a
Well, back to it.
Yeah, it is technically a magic construct.
Neko, I'm letting you know this. If he doesn't get free by your turn, you could set the webs on fire, dealing damage.
But then Yuri would also be caught in the fire.
No, Yuri's free, right?
Yuri is free, but would still have to deal with the fire from the webs.
Yeah, he's still standing
okay.
on the webs. He's just not
Okay.
encumbered by them.
Well, you did what you could do.
Yes, I get what I could do, but I'm still going to keep focusing on the big guy.
Okay.
Like, the guy's already ignited and on fire.
True. That would probably set the webs on fire.
Does that deal damage then?
It would do damage to him, but I'm going to have it proc on his turn.
Okay.
Just gonna, so for everyone watching the stream, that I don't know if y'all heard that weird noise that I heard earlier that I said could be a gunshot. I am definitely going to be using my mixer when I'm done with the stream and checking that out and investigating because I'm curious now. Because if I did hear that live, oof.
1A. That is the one under the tree?
That is the one under the tree. Alright, so you've come
It
back
would-
to melee range with him, so he switches back to his base.
And rolls to attack twice.
Question. Doesn't it take an action to change weapons?
It takes an interaction to change weapons.
Huh. Okay.
Your AC is currently a 17.
Yep.
Both miss.
Haha.
You got lucky.
The gamble was worth it.
You're a lucky motherfucker.
You are a very lucky motherfucker.
Hey,
I
he's
am a
drunk.
very lucky
He's
motherfucker.
drunk. Give him a break, guys. He had too much ale.
He's having a bad day. All right,
30 rounds until Cookie can come.
big bad turn.
Like,
So
4 more.
immediately after that, he takes 1d6 fire damage from being
This is deal 2d4.
2d4.
Yep, 2d4 from the web,
Yep.
which has just ignited.
Mhm.
Don't worry about any damage over time effects on the turn of the person they're afflicted, or they're afflicting.
That's a 3.
That is another 4.
How's he looking?
I'll give you a moment. Give me just a second.
I need to also, like, so that audience can watch us and our roles. I kind of want to set up a window that's, like, streaming my Discord on the, like, when rolls happen. That'd be kind of cool so that they can see everything we're doing.
Yeah.
You need a better eraser.
I need a better pencil altogether. I'm using
I can-
like a pencil.
Hey, Yuri, I got you, bro. I still got $66 on Amazon. I'll just ship you a box of pencils.
Hell yeah.
No. Mechanical
I
pencils.
have a sharpener here.
Mechanical
Nah,
pencils.
he's got a sharpener. I'll just send him a whole bunch of really good freaking 2 pencils, like number 2 pencils.
Right. I don't have a sharpener.
No, he doesn't.
You don't have a sharpener?
Cosmically
I don't have a
huge
sharpener.
pencils.
You don't have a sharpener? I got you. Hold on, let me go.
Does that sharpener still work or not?
And the motor gave out.
Motor gave out. Yeah.
I
so we don't-
don't-
actually legitimately
Sharpener.
have my own pencil sharpener. It's just down in storage.
So pencil sharpeners cost about, for like the really shitty ones, are like $6. And then if we got you just a box of pencils,
Alright.
hold on.
As for the dude's turn,
Actually, I say use a special ability.
this? On what? There isn't really a single thing you could use this ability on that wouldn't completely fuck them over.
That's because I'm an evil DM.
Fuck you.
Hey, Yuri, I got you,
We're
bro.
trying
One
not to
time,
die.
I'm trying to kill my players in session 2.
yo, Yuri,
Session 3 instead.
I got you, bro. You ready?
Session 3
I can get you.
instead.
I can get you a box of unsharpened pencils, 144 of them, for $10, and they can be delivered tomorrow.
Fuck, sick, dude. You don't even have my address, though. Good luck.
Every house in America.
You'll find a way.
I will find a way. No.
Oh no, that reminds me. I'm actually very happy about one
Well,
thing
if you
that I
manage to
find.
get it, don't tell nobody, please.
No, if I actually do manage to get it and I send you a box of pencils, I don't share that kind of shit. I just send shit.
No, I'm
Ah,
happy.
shit. I fucking helped my friend who was starving, had no food. I sent him a box of pizza.
Alright.
He's like, I don't remember my address. I was like, I got you.
My dad over here, the evil asshole DM who decided to make me use this stat block, really wants me to use the big bad special ability. But if it targets Yuri, you all die. Therefore, I'm going to roll at 1d4 in the public chat to determine who he targets with it. Okay?
Spaghetti.
On
Fucking
4,
hell.
he just doesn't use it at all. Otherwise, it follows the turn order.
If it ruins the game, it's canceled. Spaghetti!
Alright, never mind, he doesn't use it.
He doesn't use it.
He doesn't use it.
Thank God.
Y'all, I'll tell y'all what it was later, unless he decides
Okay.
to use it on a different turn. So yeah, he's just gonna roll 2d20 and attack Yuri again.
I was
Since
so
Yuri is
worried
very-
I was gonna die in one hit.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, so he got 1 hit. That's kind of dumb.
Why is this a bundle? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Wait,
I could
shouldn't he
send
roll
you a
with disadvantage
bundle.
since he is in
Hold
web?
on.
Or he takes 6 bludgeoning damage. Or
Yo,
slashing.
yo, Yuri.
What?
Let me send you a box of 144 pencils with this bundle. You'll get 120 erasers and like 80 fucking glue sticks.
Hell yeah, bro!
Here.
Yeah, we do. We do enough arts and crafts anyway.
Hey.
I thought you said glow sticks, not glue sticks.
Why is this a bundle though? Wait a minute. Why is this a bundle?
You still need to teach me how to use Roll20. They're waiting for me to learn it.
You know, that's something I was going to do today, but you said they forced you into doing this, so.
Yeah, I know.
We'll have a playing
One
setting
minute
for
I was
next
playing
turn.
BCD6, and the next they were said, "Oh yeah, we're starting a recording software. Get ready for D&D."
Well, you could have said, wait for a bit.
Did like 3 times. Anyway,
I was gonna play Nothing But Balloons today, but I'm honestly just fed up with playing the same shit repeatedly.
I feel you.
Well,
I
we'll have
just-
it for
I-
next
I-
time then.
It was a
I have ADHD and staring at the same thing repeatedly kind of,
We'll have
Oh,
it for
same.
next time. So, whose turn is it?
Big Bad Win, it's Yuri, if I'm not mistaken.
Is there anybody within 40 feet of Yuri besides Big Bad?
Me.
Neko.
I'm only about 30 feet behind them.
You're 60 feet away.
Am I?
Yeah, you
Okay.
ran 30 feet away when you were already
Oh,
30
right.
feet behind Yuri.
So, no one?
So no one besides Yuri and Big Bad within 30 feet of him.
Unless you move 20 feet closer to me.
Yeah, he didn't.
I was gonna say, I'm at the boat,
Alright.
so I know I'm nowhere near any of you.
Yuri casts Fireball centered on himself.
Oh, lordy.
Oh lord.
Shit!
That sneeze is how you know what's about to go down.
Just, shit!
Oh man,
33.
that's great. This call is great.
And then I need to roll.
It's been a while since I plugged brand deals, but like I don't feel like plugging the brand deals this
No,
fucking
don't
stream.
plug the brand deals. Plug my channel and the donation link in the description of all my videos.
No, you're getting put in the
No,
fucking
no, no,
tags.
What you need to do is plug your phone into the fucking wall socket. Because you're gonna be here for a long time.
Yeah, probably. I got a $200 gift card coming in. I can pay off the
1d6 plus
phone.
2d4, that is 40 damage.
40?
So, not yet. Not done yet. That's 45.
Oh my god.
Gotta add in all his special bonuses.
That's another 5. There's someone outside. I can hear the horn going off.
Oh my god.
That's our food.
Ooh, nom nom.
Cool.
What did you get us?
I'm gonna remain seated in this chair.
Imagine if I actually did send the box of pencils. It's like there's someone outside. I can hear him. It's like there's pencils on the doorstep.
Alright.
How much?
Oh. I didn't even have to roll against your web in the first place. Fuck me then. Anyway. Yuri does 50 fire damage in a 30-foot sphere around him.
Fucking hell.
Big Bad is very clearly no longer having a good day. As Yuri has dealt over half of his remaining health in a single hit. Yuri
He's dead?
himself is completely unaffected by the fireball.
Oh my god. Wow.
Whoa!
My
And Yuri still has an action.
You know what's
and
funny?
he still has
this,
an action.
He still has an action.
Oh.
This you playing this NPC reminds me of my boss character so much, and it's funny. It's just like the entire area around is just
Comparing to your
eviscerated.
boss character.
This is compared? Is it really?
This is the one I was comparing to your boss.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
That actually sounds entertaining, although I don't think it still would end well.
Trust me. Roll 4d10.
Yeah, for anybody watching the stream, for anyone that wants to know the boss character, it's right here.
So that's
This
35.
is
Okay then.
Is he
this is
dead?
the fortunate thing to fight.
Maybe.
Is he
Maybe.
dead? Oh, wait, my cat was there. Is my cat's like
His cat is
decimated
dead.
now.
They died to the fireball.
Oh,
Instantly. Hi.
Instant death.
no,
On somewhere, buddy.
my kitty.
They get snapped
I
out of
mean,
existence.
Yuri
by
didn't
fireball.
notice they were there anyway.
Yeah, my cat was just innocently nipping at the guy's heels, and suddenly...
It's
Okay,
nuked.
After the
Get
rather
nuked.
abrupt explosion of fire in the middle of the battlefield, Yuri brings up his open left hand and casts fireball directly into the big guy's face, killing them instantly.
Wow.
Yuri dealt 85 damage in a single turn. All fire.
Compared to what this boss character does, that's actually not bad. You're basically doing 30 damage
Third level
less.
Fireball.
Your attack that turn did 30 damage less than his unarmed attack.
That is a third level fireball and a cantrip.
That's not bad.
That's a
You
lot
almost-
of damage.
You almost did as much
That's a lot
damage.
of damage!
Like Yuri's
Okay,
character
Phil
almost
Swift.
did as much damage as my boss character's unarmed strike. So literally, like,
Yeah,
that's
no,
not bad.
Right.
no, Yuri over here
After
is...
Big Bad
fucking
falls to
Phil
the ground. Yuri impales him through the back with his sword to ensure his death, and glares up at the thug that was running towards him.
Meanwhile,
The
I'm
instant-
over here crying at the death of my cat. Like,
Can
I
we
saw
talk
the...
about how the thing making this a deadly encounter was the first to die.
Mm-hmm. But even still, y'all can just kind of faintly hear my character just go, like, screaming out in hair, just, no! And crying.
Likely to die anyway.
Well, he's still attached to each one, that's the thing. He loves his spectral cats. Huh?
Best way to end. Best way to end our fucking, like, when we get to the end of the campaign, best way to end it, just pray to the gods. Nuke the entire thing!
Target was a CR-13 vampire monster. Their special ability was Charm.
Oh,
Oh.
shit.
There are 3 remaining warriors. They are CR like 1/4. Anyway,
Sounds more like a vampire lord than a
no
vampire.
longer a problem.
Okay, so now we have a chance of staying alive.
You guys barely even took any damage so far.
I haven't
And
taken
Yuri
any.
has lost a total of...
I'm still getting dressed.
Yeah, Yuri's lost 15 health.
Okay, so
In the meantime,
it is now 3A's turn.
3A, having seen his leader get fucking nuked, decides to turn around and immediately run away, moving 60 feet and taking the dash action. He no longer wishes to be a part of this battle. Cookie, your turn. You've managed to don your armor. And
Oh, I'm now able to move? Okay.
yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and have you have that now.
Well, I'm...
Several people, and
I
They're
guess
now-
now I'm back up on the deck. Fuck it. Let's see if I see anybody in range. Perception.
there you don't even need to roll perception. There's enough fire and light in the day to illuminate the only 3 targets.
Are they within 80? Are they within 80 feet?
We're gonna say 2A, who was still in the progress of running towards the big guy, is within just barely 80 feet.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess I'll load my crossbow and shoot him.
Alrighty. Roll to attack.
Okay. Roll hit. Let's see what we got. Ugh. Ugh. That's not hitting. That's not hitting. 6 on that one. That's not hitting.
Crossbow.
No.
You don't have proficiency with crossbows?
No, I do not. That is not hitting. Huh?
What's your dexterity modifier?
+1.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
Yeah, no, I know it's not hitting.
It was worth a try anyway.
Well, I guess I'm just chilling.
Well, you tried.
I could try again. Meh.
All right,
Technically, I didn't.
2A
Did I take action?
decides to join 3A and flees for their life. The crew archers may roll to attack.
I don't think anybody's
No.
within range for them, are
If they
they?
do, it would most
Wait a second.
of arrows since they're all outside of their effective range.
Okay.
Hey, Yuri.
Probably not then.
What's up?
Who did you say was running away?
2A
Wait a
and
minute.
3A.
3. 1A is
Can I make a prayer? Can I make a prayer?
Is that the,
Can you make a prayer?
Yeah. Is that
Sure.
technically an action? No.
We'll say
Is it?
interaction. Usually interactions are reserved for switching equipment and talking.
I'm gonna say that's like me asking a god for favor. I'm gonna see if I can ask him to smite them.
but oh wait.
Can you go
Oh
to
my-
the general chat and roll 1d100?
What?
I want you to openly roll 1d100.
Oh.
I would have failed that. I just tried my dice and it rolled a 29.
Roll is the command.
Oh. Gotta be fucking
But,
specific.
Was the guy next to me running away?
Yeah, you can see him running away.
So since he ran away from me when I'm right next to him, I can attack him, right?
He hasn't started running away yet.
Oh, okay. But if he does,
And then
yeah.
for my religion check, by the way, it's 18.
Alright. You get the feeling that your voice was heard, but you don't have a strong enough connection with your god to have any action to take.
Nice.
Alright. Next up on the turn. Order. What we got here? Neko.
Okay, I'm going to...
And double movement speed.
I'm going to... the double movement speed doesn't take my extra action, does it?
Nope.
Okay.
But you can use your extra action to dash and technically double it again.
I don't know.
oh, you do have spells.
Action.
Yeah, I don't need to do that. I'm going to move forward a total of 60 feet.
Okay.
Briefly pausing to look sadly at the smoldering remains of where my cat was. Before firing... Yeah, I know! I told you, he's very attached to his cats. Okay?
Just
Well,
stop. I'm sorry. Continue.
Continues on the full 60 feet before launching a firebolt into both 3 and 2A. The ones that are running away.
you got it. Roll a d20.
The first one is 13.
Without mods?
That's with mod.
That's a hit. 1d20 or 1d10.
Okay, D10. Gotta find my D10. There it is. So that is 4.
Alrighty.
The second one was 21 with mod.
That's also a hit.
And that one is 9.
Alrighty, you nailed both of them in the back, but neither of them die.
Darn.
They were both kind of chonky.
Yeah.
They're
Oh,
both kind of
it's
chunky
free.
and they're both kind of skittish as fuck. They're running.
Mm-hmm. And
Hold
that's
on, you hit this guy, not the other guy. That's still.
What are they gonna do? What are they gonna do? Shoot behind them at you?
Well, I'm more kind of like trying to keep them running
Okay.
versus killing them.
King, your turn.
Hmm.
Yeah, I would say this would be the best one if I wanted to like send you pencils. If you wanted better pencils, would be this one.
yeah. I like.
Bruh, I didn't realize how cheap Amazon was for pre-sharpened pencils. It's only like $13
Yeah, no,
for a
y'all
box
are
of
laughing at me with
150.
my cat. I told you this guy's attached to his cats, and even still, we gotta have some flavor. Like fucking Ari over there crying every 5 minutes.
Would recommend
Oh,
if you need to get new like writing stuff, Yuri. I recommend Amazon. Amazon's super fucking cheap.
It is
Got
King's turn though.
King.
What are you doing?
I'm stuck between two choices.
Well, decide.
What are they?
Well, I can either thunder wave the guy in front of me, or lean my head left a little, wherever the other two people running, and cast a firebolt at them.
You can see them perfectly fine from where you're standing.
Oh. How far are they exactly?
They're about.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna go with 50 feet from you.
Oh, then, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, definitely firebolt at... You can pick whichever one.
$40.
One or three.
3.
Gonna target 3A.
Yeah.
1d20. Add spell attack bonus.
Bruh, Neko.
Hmm?
You can get 576 pencils for $30.
What?
12.
That's a hit. 1d10.
Bruh.
8.
8?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That is. Okay. That number.
Try to hit him if you can.
You definitely hit him. He's not down.
No. No, the guy in front of me, the guy next to me, I looked at him and said that. Hit me if you can.
Alright. He's
Oh my
going to
God.
take disengage action to stop you from getting an opportunity attack and run 30 feet towards his friends.
You little bitch!
Bruh, are you kidding me? Those are a thing?
Yuri's turn. Yuri is satisfied with the results of the fight and decides to return to the ship,
Nice.
dropping out of the initiative order. He sees no need in killing someone who is currently fleeing for their life.
Are we gonna kill them, or are we gonna let them run?
I'm going to go ahead and just...
Get off my desk! Go on, get!
I am going to go ahead and pull out as well, since I am guaranteed out of range now. I'm just going to go back into the water and chill. So I'm taking my armor and stuff off again.
You just got it on, too.
I know.
Honestly, I thought the dude would last longer. Neko! Or rather, 3
Oh.
run further into the woods. But Neko has the movement speed to catch up if he wants.
I'm going to disengage and investigate the smoldering body of the vampire.
Well, I was using the vampire stat block.
Well,
It's more just a chief warrior.
still, I want
sorry.
to... Yeah, I want to disengage and investigate the body.
It seems like he was a warrior. His body is, well, charred.
Did y'all
Very
know
hard
you
to
could...
get anything off of. But you can, well, roll me an investigation check. See if you can discern what's on it.
Investigation, something that I am not proficient at. But... I got 16.
On his armor, you can see the same sort of emblem as the ones that were in the hunting party. So at the very least, they're part of the same group.
So the same one from the hunting party and the same one that was on our letters.
Mm-hmm.
Can I find any loot? Limited as it may be.
Yeah. In his pocket, you find about 5 gold pieces.
Yay! I have money again.
Well played.
And everything else is melted beyond any sort of use.
Everything else was either made of wood or leather,
Yeah.
or hide, and was charred upon casting
Yep.
fire.
I guess I completely like melted to
His
unused.
face is completely disfigured and unidentifiable.
How's his weapon?
His weapon was a sword, just a long sword.
Is it
It's usable, though the blade is covered in ash.
okay? I'm going to pick it up and clean it off before giving it to one of the peasants on the ship.
Alrighty then.
And then I guess that's it for me.
King, are you going to remain in the initiative order?
Yes, and I do have a question.
What?
They're running, right?
They are running away from you.
What's the chance of them hitting my bear trap?
0. They've already managed to flee past it.
Okay. Wow, walk 30 feet?
Your other traps.
Firebolt.
You're going to cast Firebolt.
King's just
I
gonna
want to move 30 feet, then cast Firebolt.
continue a fucking warpath on them.
Murder.
Yeah, I'm over here where I'm the one who could have kept up with them
Back
without any
in the
problem.
water,
I'm
chilling.
just-
Back in the water, chilling. Neko's investigating. Yuri's heading back to the ship. And then fucking King is like, I'm gonna murder these people.
No, that's the
Iron Man.
That's the funny thing, though. I could have kept up with them the entire way because I am still hasted. But even I am just like, there's no point in continuing this.
Yeah.
Like, you know, yes,
Aye.
they'll get
The
away, and
leader
there's a
died
chance
and
that they'll
it's
be
like,
able
alright.
to, like, go and amass a bigger force. But we'll have more chance
Basically, their
to.
battle plan amounted to: our leader is going to distract the very obviously powerful person, while we beat up the small people and hopefully win.
Yeah. That was their whole
So-
plan. They brought. As
That
far
was
as
their
we-
whole plan. Their leader died, and they knew that the big guy that was on your side, Yuri, would start targeting them down if they stuck around.
Yep. So yeah, they're already like terrified and fleeing. They're probably not going to mess with us for a while. So in that time, we'll have a better chance to build up some defenses and better fortify the ship. So I'm not worried.
Did I stutter?
No, you can still attack. Give me a roll.
That's what I'm doing.
Spell mod thing.
He's waiting for you to tell him what you're attacking with. Like,
Fire.
I failed. It's a 9.
hey,
What did you roll?
A 9.
You failed.
Yeah.
They fled a further 60 feet into the woods, and all but 2A have disappeared.
I'll make
Yeah,
it worth my
one-
while.
you have one left in your sights, and you're gonna.
Targeting only them now.
Yep.
If you'd like.
But I can't move 30 feet.
Yeah, but you can't move 30 feet and still gain sight of them.
Oh, then, yeah, I'll attack them.
Alright, roll 1d20. Plus spell attack now. Crit.
Crit.
Roll 2d10.
Roll D10.
Oh, fuck off! I got a 4.
That's still 8
you
damage.
deal 4 fire damage.
No, that's 8 damage because it was a critical. It does double.
Oh, yeah, 8.
Double the damage dice.
Yeah, but 2 10s would have been 20. Then 40, I think. Am I-
Yeah.
if I-
4
Yeah.
plus 4 is 8. He did 8 damage.
Hold on. Original firebolt damage is 1d10.
Yeah,
Critical. So you roll 2d10,
Yeah.
correct?
yeah,
Your total roll was a 4.
yes.
That's the
Oh.
damage of your crit.
Did you roll 2d10 or did you roll 1?
You don't.
I rolled 2 d10s. I got
So
a
you
3
did
and a
roll
1.
2. So you did roll 2.
Oh, he got
Okay.
a 3 and a 1. That sucks.
It's really
No, 'cause-
shame, but I'll be
'cause-
honest with you, it wouldn't have mattered if he rolled 2 10s. The dude would have still lived.
No, because the only reason why questioning in the first place is because there was no context. He just said, "I have a 4."
Yeah.
You have to give
Oh, yeah.
context.
True.
You can't just be like, "I have this," and not tell us. Well, did you roll 1, 2? What'd you roll?
Yeah.
I
Alrighty.
told the total roll always.
So, Thug 1, which was 1A, survived with 19 health. Thug 2,
Mhm.
17. And Thug 3, 15.
Mm.
Their starting HP was 32.
Damn.
The starting HP of the big bad was 144.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You said
155.
when we do like significant encounters, we get levels. Is this one of our levels?
Yes.
We leveled
We got
up.
level up.
This counter after taking a long rest.
Yeah, I
I
definitely
will
need to
also
take a long
look for my bear
rest
trap.
after.
I wanna use my bear
didn't
trap
get
bag.
to do anything, so there's no point. I literally.
You had the experience of commanding the peasants to fire.
All right, hold on, everyone. I gotta go real quick. I'm gonna be pausing stream real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay.
We'll be back shortly.
So I'm guessing encounter's fully done. No.
Yep.
Okay.
That's all. That's all she wrote.
Okay. Before I go and take the long rest that I really need, because my character looks very much tired and drained magically. He's going to go back onto the ship and talk to Yuri for a bit.
All right.
I investigated the body of that guy you decided to nuke. Same crest as was on the hunting party, and he pulls his letter out and holds it up. The same crest on these letters.
Yuri takes a moment to look at the letter. Are you sure?
Undoubtedly. I double checked myself. It was hard to discern, but it's the same crest.
Yuri pulls a letter that looks strikingly similar to your own and heads out to go inspect the body himself.
I follow behind with him just to double check and make sure.
You're welcome to point out the sigil so he doesn't have to
Yeah.
roll investigation.
So as soon as he gets there, I'll obviously brush it off a little bit and point it out, just to make it a little easier.
Alrighty, let's see what spells I've got here. Yuri casts Mending on the shoulder pad of the man's armor, so the sigil is more clearly visible, revealing that it is not the same.
Well, no, isn't that interesting?
Their armor is that of just a shipwrecked ship, rather than just one on the high seas.
Wait, what'd you say?
The symbol on his armor is that of a ship that has hit a rock, rather than one on the high seas.
Well, no, isn't that interesting?
What?
It could be that they may be working for the same area, but different factions.
Possible. Though, do we have any confirmation that the gnome has even taken us to the right place?
Apart from the ledger saying he's following through with the plan, no. We have no
Alright.
clue if this is the right area or not. Unless
Well-
one of the crew members managed to catch him before he poofed off.
I doubt it. We can ask, but it's not like we can unpiss off the natives.
Our best bet is to try and continue building our defenses for further attacks.
Alright. I'll make sure the ship is safe.
I trust you'll be able to do that.
Of course.
You do what you need to. I've got to go get some rest. I am very drained after this.
I'll see if I can contact one of my friends to rescue us from here. Perhaps they can help.
Valak nods before turning and walking towards the ship. Keep me posted.
Will do.
With that,
Yuri returns to the captain's quarters.
Huh?
Yuri returns to the captain's quarters.
With that, Valak is going to return to his bunk down below, pull his hat down below his eyes and just pass out.
Wonderful.
He is
We're now a level 3 wizard.
tired.
Enjoy.
Level 3 wizard, what does that get me?
Fuck if I know. I don't remember. Cookie, what are you up to?
Cookie had
He's
to go
AFK.
AFK.
King, are you there?
Yeah, I'm getting my bear trap. If it's not broken.
Yeah, bear trap is unbroken. You're gonna have to trigger it though.
I throw a rock at
Lose
it.
an arm.
No, I'll just throw my crowbar at it or hammer or some shit.
Find a stick or a rock. It is a steel trap. It's not like it's going to be damaged by that.
Yeah, no, just get a long stick and poke it.
Yeah.
You can't use my quarterstaff
Yeah.
for that, no. That's
Here,
my stick.
the way bear traps work is a little plate in the middle that when it's got any real significant pressure applied to it, it snaps closed over the top of the plate. So if you can trigger the plate from underneath the trap, you won't be hurt by it at all. Except maybe a slight jump scare from it snapping closed so fast.
Or like I said,
Okay,
just
then
get a
I'll
long
try
stick
that.
and poke.
Or just get a long stick or something you don't care about getting chomped. And just kind of poke the top of it.
I could just put my money pouch and just drop that on it and it wouldn't do anything, right?
That'd be a bad
Yeah,
idea.
but it might catch one of the strings and you'll struggle to get free.
And you'll lose your money
So
pouch.
I'm sure you could take, like, any currency and chuck it hard enough at the plate and it would trigger it.
I'll do that then. I'll just take
No, just
silver.
Just use a rock.
Wouldn't rather just use a pebble or something not
Fine.
as valuable as your money.
It doesn't matter what I throw it. It's just something. A rock, a stick,
Yes.
a raccoon.
The trap won't send it flying off.
Yes,
Are you sure?
Just use a rock.
Let's go crazy since Cookie isn't here. Is there any animals nearby I can catch?
No. The battle scared most of them off.
If it wasn't necessarily the battle, it would have been the nuke.
Yeah, the nuke mostly scared them away.
Just the fucking tactical
Yeah, I'll
nuke.
just throw a rock then. Actually, I can just throw a torch on it. Yeah, I'll throw a torch on it.
Questions as to why the fuck Yuri was completely unscathed by it.
Oh no, I'm worried, or I'm questioning it, but my character was too tired to do anything about it currently.
It's just like,
Really?
He used 2
I'm
out of his
done.
3 spell
Okay.
slots. He's like worn out. He needs a long rest.
fair.
So that's what I'll do.
So you're going to do what now, King?
Throw a rock.
Alright, you throw a rock at the fucking trap. Roll a strength check. With... Yeah, we'll go with advantage.
$13.
You hit the plate as hard as you can with the rock by throwing it, and shortly after a well-expected twang, you hear a loud clamp as the trap shuts.
Can I now take the trap again?
Yes, you may
Yay.
pick up the trap.
I do so and return to the boat.
All right, you've reclaimed your bear trap, but not your rope.
Well, I feel like the rope is now broken because it was used.
Well, half of it is around the one thug's foot, but the other half is still in the tree from where he cut himself free.
What am I going to do with 7.5 feet of rope?
You had a 50-foot
What are you going to do with 25 feet of rope?
I had 15.
You have 15? Why the fuck did you
Yes.
have 15 feet of rope?
Because that's what you told me and that's what I put.
I said 50.
50.
50.
Well, then I have 25.
You have
I'll take the rope back.
If you reclaim it at all, could leave it in the
Yeah,
tree.
no, I'm reclaiming it.
Okay.
I thought
You've
it was only 7. Yeah.
It wasn't very hard to dismantle the trap you designed.
And then I returned the boat afterwards.
A
Yeah.
man. You caught a man, but he freed himself. Uh-oh.
Oh, there goes
I mean,
dinner.
technically, I caught 3 men.
Got one.
Oh, there
I
goes
caught the
our
big
dinner. I
bag
guess
and-
we're going hungry tonight.
Yeah. She'll return sad that, she wasn't able to
Catch
keep him.
dinner.
Yeah. Just mope around under her breath, just whispering how so now have no dinner.
Alright. Yeah.
Cookie.
He's still okay. So,
Oh.
I don't know why my dad suggested the vampire stat block specifically, because the vampire's main gimmick is charming other people into doing damage for them.
And the issue is,
CR. Their main unarmed damage is that of a fucking level 2 character. And that was his only attack.
can I go into the cabin's quarter?
Attack could be used to grapple, and then they could bite the target easily, but if I do one of these kinds of things again, I'm going to try and find a different CR13 monster that makes more sense for the situation.
But yes or no?
You
Yes or
could,
no to
but
what?
Yuri's in there.
Well, there's no. He's not going to keep the door closed, and if he is, I'll just go through the window I punched open.
Where? Are you
Into the
going?
cabin
Captain's
quarter?
quarters. He's going to Yuri.
Okay, well, the door is open.
I walk in,
Desk looking at the book.
she'll just, wave, like, don't mind me, and she'll look around the room.
Yuri waves back and lets you look.
She's
Got nothing
she's gonna look for either A, any traces of anything of A, magic, or B, hidden, like a compartment or some shit. Since this was the only place I'm guessing she wasn't allowed to look originally.
Didn't you search the room after?
No, I searched the room.
No.
Okay. Well, roll investigation.
It was me and Yuri that had searched the room. Originally.
Investigation. Got it.
Mhm.
19.
You find nothing, really. There isn't much to find here.
Did I miss anything while I was gone?
A few things. I'll fill you in a second.
Okay.
There doesn't seem to be any sort of hidden compartments or treasures in the room, aside from what Yuri would be wearing.
Nothing like too crazy though, right? That I missed.
I mean, the battle ended. Neko asked Yuri some stuff, and then went to sleep. Then I was taking care of what King did. King reclaimed his trap material, and then came back in to search the captain's quarters for some reason.
I'm gonna go down to the storage area
Alrighty.
and then investigate that.
Sure. Roll
Oh
investigate.
god, now I'm getting like all these like fucking new things I gotta read from this
Yeah.
level up. Oh god.
Yep.
Why?
I'm
10.
gonna have to try and figure out all my shit from leveling up.
Alright, any new spells? Yep, I got 2 spells now. Nice.
You can cast spells as a paladin now. Congratulations.
Yeah.
I got
I
2
got
spells. Nice.
I think I get one more level 1 spell slot, don't I?
I think you get a level 1 and 2 spell slot? Wizard, right?
Yeah.
Wizard 5e. I don't remember yet. Let's see here. 3rd level, you gain 1 additional 1st level spell slot and the ability to learn level spells with 2 of spell slots accordingly.
So I can learn 2 level 2 spells.
Nope, you can
Of
learn
our, like,
spells as long as they
none-
don't exceed your maximum.
any of our attributes go up or no?
Nope.
Okay.
So wait, what was that again?
Okay.
'Cause your microphone
Let's
fucked up.
see here. What is your intelligence modifier?
Intelligence modifier is +3.
Okay, so your maximum spells known or have prepared, but currently known because you don't have any extras, is 6, which
Okay.
is your wizard level plus your spellcasting ability modifier, which in this case is intelligence, so 6. Unless I'm forgetting proficiency bonus in that, let me go check.
Which I do have proficiency.
Where did it put my oath? Because I have a new oath now. Oh, there it is. They buried that shit. They
Yeah.
buried my oath shit. Jesus.
Int modifier plus wizard level. So, how many spells do you currently have known? Not
6.
including cantrips.
6.
6. Really?
Yep.
You learn an extra one or something?
No, you gave me 6 for starting. For the cat.
Pick up one.
Okay.
Pick up one more.
Okay, I guess I'll...
I gave you the cat as a free spell.
Yep. So then I will learn a level 2 spell then.
You can learn a level 2 spell. Also, you can swap out one of your lower level spells for level 2 if you no longer want it. Though
think
you
I'll-
also, because you're a wizard, have the opportunity to talk to any other magic user and learn the spells that they have.
Yep.
Should they be willing to teach you.
Yeah, for now, I'll leave my level 1 spells as
King
is.
included, and well,
Nice.
technically, all 3 of you can do that. Though Cookie has the least amount of use out of it, since paladins get access to their whole spell list immediately, and can just swap out their spells on like a fucking long rest.
Yeah.
For whatever the hell they want.
I don't get any
I don't
additional HP or modifier increases. So
Oh no, I
think
do know. I do know a lot of spells. I just haven't learned them or fucking prepared them. Okay.
One thing, Cookie, I'm not here to tell you how to play your character, but since you're the only person in the party who can do it, I recommend you pick up a healing spell.
Yeah, no, I agree. Like that's actually something I agree.
Whichever one you want is up to you, but you can pick up both if you really want to.
I mean, I did get a shield spell that I could technically shield one of them, and then the person that attacks them has to roll a save throw to make sure he either connects or not. So
literally
yeah,
all of us
I got-
have shield spells.
Get
I got-
off my
I got
desk.
sanctuary now. Yeah.
Come on.
Literally all of us have healing spells.
Yep,
Or not
you can
healing spells, but
also
shield
now
spells.
Use Divine Smite.
Yeah, no, I do have Divine Smite.
Rad.
I've had it since level 2.
Couldn't use it though, until you get a spell
I-
slot.
Yeah, I haven't had a reason to use it either, really, because I haven't been close enough to really connect
Okay,
with a melee
so
weapon.
All right.
So, Yuri, what happens?
You are now level 3.
Yeah, we're
no,
now
I
leveled
meant
up.
I got a 10.
You got a 10.
Yeah, when investigating the storage.
You find
Oh,
Okay. Then I'll
King-
just be like,
wait. Pause. King investigated something finally? What?
you investigated
I visited the ship.
and found absolutely nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, I investigated the crew as well.
The only reason why I said that, by the way, is because the last stream I rewatched it. I have yet to see you investigate anything. So hearing that in this stream, I'm just like, what? He finally
I investigated the ship.
investigated something?
He did the thing. Also, holy shit, Yuri actually did something.
Yeah.
And it was, oh my god, why?
Oh my god, I have a new immunity.
You have an immunity to diseases and poisons, I believe.
It's an immunity to disease. It's divine health.
There you go.
Cookie.
Yo, what's up?
As a
So,
second level spell, I could learn Dragon's Breath.
You know what your
Nice.
health means you can do?
Hmm.
You can fuck anyone and not have to worry about an STD.
Brilliant.
Wait, what?
I don't recommend it, but I mean, you can do that now.
What?
Okay, so how many spells can I know? I can make one more spell in my spell list. Okay, so I can grab one more spell. I can grab one more spell right now. Because I have two already. I can grab one more. What should I grab?
Spells known, Paladin.
I have Bless, Command, Cure Wounds, Detect Evil and Good, Detect Magic, Detect Poison and
Oh,
Disease,
hey, I could-
Divine Favor, Heroism, Protection from Evil and Good, Purify Food and Drink. Sanctuary I already have. Protection from Evil and Good I already have. And then Shield of Faith is the last one that I could prepare. So
So I could technically right now take away one of my level 1 spell slots and add on another level 2 spell slot, and I could then have 2 level 2 spells that are pulling both of your shticks. I could have Cookie's Dragon's Breath and King's Spider Climb.
Yeah. Yeah, you could.
Yeah, but Bite's permanent, though.
Or Web!
Or web, yes.
Yeah.
Fucking hell!
Yeah. They have. Well, the Dragon's Breath spell is better than the Breath weapon.
So
I'm probably gonna do
you-
See Invisibility.
hold on, guys. I need to talk to Yuri real quick. You said I should grab a healing real quick.
I highly recommend you grab healing since you're.
How good is Cure Wounds?
Cure Wounds is the touch range healing spell. It does slightly more than Healing Word at the cost of having no range.
Okay, so I don't have healing words, so this would be. Would you say this would be good for right now, or?
Considering how far you are likely to be from the party, unless King continues with his weird fucking placement, then I recommend you pick up Healing Word.
Get that till next level
The
then.
Between them is like a D8 and a D6, I think.
Yeah, I don't have it yet, and I don't think I'm getting it till next level. I think.
Dark
Is what
Vision
it
as a
looks like.
spell. I
What
don't
it's
need
worth,
that.
for what it's worth, Yuri knows Cure Wounds.
Okay, so should we or I don't know. I don't know. I don't know because to be honest, I'm gonna be either in the back or up close. So I'm gonna be either point blank or not. So
Now that I think about it, Yuri can use Cure Wounds with a 30-foot range due to sorcery points.
Wait.
Yes. That's how it works.
I can now get Flock of Familiars. Would that count for my cats or no?
and you know what? Fuck it. For right now, I'm gonna do it. I prepared the spell, so I have Cure Wounds now. It's just temporary. I can change it next time if worse comes to worse.
Find 5E. I need to remember what this spell does.
Flock of Familiars.
Well, Flock of Familiars summons multiple of Find Familiar.
Level 3, baby. We did it. We did it, guys. We leveled up.
So, a Find Familiar spell, I think level 1,
Yeah, that one's a level 1.
cannot declare an attack, but can instead take the help action, which gives the targeted player advantage on their next roll to attack with, which is better than just 2 more. Which is better.
Okay.
Well, it's
So-
worse than 2 attacks, but it's still really good. As for Flock of Familiars, let me go look. Flock of Familiars. Let's see here. I believe it just summons multiple of them or something. Summon 3 familiars. Do. Okay. Yeah, so you just summon 3 Find Familiar.
So then it would be no. Got it.
Well, you could summon them as cats.
Oh shit! My Lay on Hands healing spell went up too.
Can run in and take the help action, which would give anyone attacking the target advantage to hit, which is really good. Arguably, it could be better than doing a D4 of damage.
So Flock of Familiars. Got it.
It makes everybody else's attacks more consistently hitting. Should
Hey.
you have to roll to attack in the first place.
I mean,
You're
my
right.
whole thing with this character is summoning a fuck ton of cats, so flock familiars would be good to help
Very fitting.
buff with that.
Okay, that's
If I-
not a broken fucking protection buff thing I just got.
Give me a second to ask my DM, because you also found a spell, I think it's 2nd level, that would fit your
Who, me?
No, wait.
Hey, dude. What was the name
Hey,
of the spell you said the cat
hey, yo, Neko.
What?
I have a protection thing that if I can touch one of y'all, it would grant you a ward that blocks all charms, frightened, or possessed things against y'all.
Oh, nice.
Holy shit. It says this protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such a creature, the target has an advantage on any new saving throw against a relevant effect.
Protection from evil/good.
Mm-hmm.
Well done.
It's a pretty good fucking protection spell.
Hey, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
If I get Quizzing Spell, which lets me spend 2 sorcery points to make a casting spell of action a bonus action, does that mean I can technically cast twice?
Okay, so I know it's not listed there, but in the spellcasting section of the player's handbook, you can only cast one spell that takes a spell slot per turn. But using that, you can cast any spell plus a cantrip of your choice.
That might be a little useful.
How Yuri did his little nuke with a firebolt.
Oh
Ah.
shit! Holy shit! Paladin gets what the fuck?
Shit, I gotta go type up
Paladins
my
are
entire...
OP. Sorcerers.
Channel Divinity, Sacred Weapon. As an action, you can imbue a weapon with positive energy for 1 minute. The weapon is considered magical. You add +1 to attack rolls and emits bright light for 20 feet, dim light for 20 feet beyond that. You can end the effect as part of any other action if you are no longer holding the weapon or if you fall unconscious. Turn Unholy. As an action, you can censor fiends and undead. Each fiend or undead that can see or hear you within 30 feet must make a wisdom saving throw. On failure, it is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage. God damn.
Oh, wait, no, I don't.
Fuck.
I've got a book myself. Okay.
I feel bad for
Yuri.
undead now.
Yuri,
Mm-hmm.
you say I can forget a spell and change it per level upgrade?
Yes, every level you can change your spell list, but you cannot change them on a long rest.
Okay, so right now, since I'm leveling up, I can change it.
Yep, you can change your whole fucking spell list if you want.
And then I
Okay.
can change per long rest?
Yep. Neko can change per long rest too, but only from the list in his spell book.
Oh, okay.
Upon level up, he can gain spells equal to his spells known, or equal to or to match his spells known cap.
And the other reason why I can do per long rest is just because paladins know most of their shit right off the bat.
Paladins get their magic from divinity and therefore gain it on a long rest. Wizards pull it from a book which they've written themselves, or generally any other source that they want to have as their spellbook. Like tattoos, you could have one that is. I had a wizard once that just had their spellbook essentially in the back of their mind, but they couldn't readily access those spells. And because the DM was fucking chill, he let me do that. Thank you. But usually the tome is a pretty standard choice.
I mean, shit. I remember the one team that went against the boss I had set up. The fucking wizard, his fucking spellbook was literally like encrypted in his fucking eyelid. He just closed his eyes and he read his spells.
There you
Like,
go.
I was like, why? Everywhere you could put it, he's like, because I can just sit there. I gotta concentrate anyway. He's like, I can just sit there, close my eyes, and start registering what I want to do. It's like, yeah, but now you can't see shit around you.
Now, that's a good spellbook. It's crazy.
I mean, no, I gave him props because I mean it's smart, but it's like you can't see shit now though.
I met a person who was playing wizard, who instead of having a spell book or having something written down, they were like a prodigy of sorts, where instead of a spell book, they had like like a guardian angel who would give them spells to use for the day.
Oh.
The player was still picking their own spells, but it was RP'd as a guardian angel giving them the spells because they believed that's what they needed for that day.
Fair enough. That's
It was
actually kind of cool.
It was very interesting.
See,
But yeah, no,
I'm now kind of sad because I like that idea of having like the mental spell book that has certain sections like locked and unlocked, and I'm sad I didn't think of that last session and use that.
dude, it's
I've already
funny because
mentioned
this
my
dude,
wizard has a
I don't
physical
mind
spell
letting you
book.
change it.
he has a spell book in his eyelids, right, Yuri? But what's funny is on his right eyelid, he said his character will never look at his right eyelid because there's a spell there that if he ever looks at, it one-shots everything within an AoE around him, and it instantly drains them immediately. It's literally just a one-hit, you're done kind of spell. Like, you're just down, unconscious.
Oh, so it's like the 9th level stuff.
It's literally just a shockwave of destruction, and he's just literally like, and down in one attack. And I was like, why do you have that in your eyelid then? If you gotta look at your spells on your left eyelid, you can't look at your right. It's like, oh god, imagine his eyes staring up in the direction. It's like, guys, I can't squint my right eye. Why? Because I don't want to accidentally one-shot all of you.
I don't want us all to die. Yeah.
No, like,
yeah, no,
so
I
the
don't want to
spell-
die again.
Oh, by the way, Neko,
Yeah, I'll get more.
feel free to check out the spell I sent to your DM.
Hold on. Anyway, so the spell, like, sorry for everyone that got interrupted by her. I'm gonna have to edit her out because she's always freaking annoying. But basically the spell, it was not like the normal 9th tier one, like where it's shockwave and your party's not affected. No, his literally anything in the radius at all. Like if human, living, anything, if it was in the radius, instantly killed.
Rad.
It didn't matter what it was. Your party,
Power word kill. What
it
about-
literally just obliterates everything in exchange for him going immediately unconscious.
That is a cool spell.
That is a cool spell.
But here's the issue. After doing that, he's left vulnerable.
To get that.
After doing that, he's left vulnerable, but his party consisted of a healer and another dude that was damaged and a knight, right?
Mm-hmm.
As soon as he fell, their main objective was to get him out of there, like, safely. Obviously.
Since we're just sitting here chilling and talking, I'm assuming that the session's done, or...
No, we're still going.
I'm still picking.
It's more so of a break, really.
I don't have any idea where I would take this from here.
I'm gonna say we just like chill on the island and actually like have a little bit of character development, like actually get more involved with the characters.
We could probably do a little exploring and work on that.
Yeah, because we haven't really done much with the island, and not only that, but last time we did a 4-hour session, and I want to keep it. I like to keep it repetitive, if
So
that
far,
makes
the
sense.
only thing we found is I found that like watchtower before.
All right, for everybody at home, I'm gonna let them continue talking to y'all real quick while I go get more food.
I need to run to the bathroom again.
Because
So
it is technically dinner time, so I don't want to like keep y'all bored. But like, if y'all want to listen to them talk about all the stuff they're doing,
yeah, I gotta run to the bathroom again. So I'll be doing that.
Alrighty then. And then there was 2.
Yep, and I'm still picking my shit.
Cool.
Hey Google, lights on.
You're welcome to ask Yuri to learn any of his spells if you'd like, by the way.
I mean,
You're able
I
to
can't really learn anything below level 2 for sorcerer.
What now?
So I can't learn anything below level 2 for sorcerer.
That doesn't mean that he doesn't have level 2 sorcerer spells.
No, I have them too.
Okay. Also, another thing. Should you manage to ever get his Lord, you're the sole member of the party who can equip it.
my grandma got mad at me. So the stew that she made was really good, and I was like, okay, there's enough for more. I went out there and there's barely any, and I was like, nah, y'all have it.
Bruh.
Like, and then she got mad at me because I said they have it. It's like, really?
Bruh.
Like, okay.
What?
I mean, not my fault that I'm offering you food. Like, really?
But do remember that one, King. You're the only
What?
one who did that.
Text it to me.
In the whole party, you're the only person who could attune to Yuri's sword,
Oh, that's cool.
since the requirement is a level of sorcerer.
Okay, I do wanna. Oh, I do wanna talk to Yuri about something though, because I am kind of curious
Me or
about you, like actually you about an idea for a special ability for my character whenever they reach level 15.
15?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I think
Make it
you
that high.
just a little summoning a certain particular weapon for like one turn. Can Yuri guess what the weapon is?
We'll see. Maybe you'll have something powerful by then. Already.
Well, I already have coded the sword and actually made it as balanced as I can for what it is. So,
Well, I haven't seen it yet, so.
yeah, I'm not showing it to you yet because it's technically not done, but it is coded. It is coded. I am gonna also draw the sword so you can actually get an image of what it looks like.
That's more than I have for my sword. I have no art.
Dude, I told you when I go in on special made shit, I go in.
Hold on. I have a work of art that has the sword in it, but I didn't ask them to draw the sword in its usual fashion to let them save time and myself some money because it cost a lot to get this in the first place. Where the fuck is the picture? I know I've got it somewhere around here.
Like, obviously, this sword will be nerfed because it's technically not the actual owner of the sword. But I'm thinking that yeah, this sword would be funny just for like one turn. It'd be funny as fuck. So I'll give you a little snippet of its range and what the hit roll is for it. I'll give you a little snippet. I'm gonna give Yuri a sneak peek to the custom made sword.
Like, I do have an image that has the sword in it, but the sword in the image doesn't look like it's supposed to because I needed to save money.
So,
Okay.
Yuri,
Yeah. What's up?
remember how you said as I leveled up, you haven't determined if it's per level or pre-level, but that I would gain more of these attributes?
Yuri.
Boy. Okay, let me go see. Which ones did you currently have, King?
You say I'm allowed to have two, which is spider walk and webbing.
You got spider walk and webbing.
The one I want to get is the ST one. I don't want to say what it is, but you know what ST is.
But yeah, Yuri, if you want to go ahead and look in note or the D&D chat, there you go. Just a little snippet, a little sneak peek.
I'll send it to you.
Just put it in D&D, King. That way Yuri can see it. Just do D&D because it's all D&D related.
Yeah, but it's fine. But I have to edit this. That's why I'm showing it here. So I can edit it back in the file.
Yes, but that's
Because you said this needs to be changed.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know how to change it.
Yeah.
But can you, like... Because I know you said this one had to be changed.
That's what it was changed to. Oh, wait.
Okay.
Not supposed to be now. That's supposed to be now. Of. Against. There we go. That's what it was changed.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be adding that if that's fine.
Just remember to use it.
I will.
Okay.
I mean, it's like a hot feature of hers.
I can barely remember my own.
But yeah, but it's like if you're into something really well, you'll remember a lot of stuff.
Mm-hmm. Usually it's really easy to keep up with one character, but like 18 is hard.
Yeah.
I can only keep up with Yuri because I have a physical character sheet for him.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, so that sword, Yuri, have you seen it?
Yeah, I see what you posted.
Okay, so you want to know what I'm thinking for it? If we come up with something for this, I'm thinking he has to like ask for it to be summoned.
What's going on?
I'm talking to Yuri about something.
I
'Cause it'd be
have a
funny.
perfect line of text you can put into it.
Okay.
If you want to see what the sword is that I'm talking about, it's a weapon, Neko. Just go look in D&D chat.
In D&D chat, that set of text right there.
Well, I'm ready.
That is a fairly standard set of text for high-level magic weapons that you do not wish to lose.
Yuri, what the hell is that
I
first
would-
picture?
What now?
What the hell is that picture?
That was me showing what my sword used to look like.
Okay.
It's an old version of Yuri.
Okay, so for anyone that wants more context clues,
Yeah,
basically
Blade
this character sheet for everybody watching stream, this character sheet is from the boss character I've been working on. The sword is his magical weapon. Basically it's going to be nerfed if we ever do use it as a spell that I can use for my main character. It's definitely being nerfed. I'm gonna hard nerf it because that is what I do as a dev with a lot of things, anyways.
And I can make sure it's balanced within the system.
And even with it nerfed, it's still gonna have all of its fucking, can't do this, all this other bullshit. But for anyone curious, the sword right now in the boss character, the reason why I said I'm hard nerfing it is if we tried to carry this damage over to this character at level 15, it would be a little bit broken for a level 15 character to be smacking something for 600 damage. Gonna be honest.
Yeah. As you saw, at level 20, 80 damage in a turn is like average. That is average damage. At most, you're probably going to do about 100 to 120.
Yeah, this character, the sword, unfortunately,
You can done by casting a 9th level
I
spell,
can't
and then
I can't nerf it that far, but I can nerf it pretty low. And it only lasts for one turn anyways, so like meh.
Right. Well, Firebolt is a pretty funny cantrip.
Fair. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna use, because we're still technically doing whatever, I'm in the water, bathing again, fucking all that bunch of shit. I'm gonna use perception, see if there's anything else around us going on.
In the water, or
Just in general around me. I'm kind of curious if there's anything.
I'm still long resting, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Olaba!
Well,
I'm as blind as a bat, so it doesn't matter.
You notice nothing out of the norm.
Yeah, no, I'm literally blind as a bat. It literally was just 3. There's no way I'm seeing shit. I'm fucking like, I'm like fucking grandma fucking eyesight fucking.
You're just way too relaxed in your water right there.
He's having too good of a time. Alrighty.
Fucking, but yeah, no, that was actually not a bad fight though for being deadly difficulty.
I was honestly afraid I was gonna get knocked.
Really?
But yeah, no, I think the issue. I know we had arguments during that whole thing, but I think the real main issue is we just need to fucking make a thing where the entire stream, like for recording everything, everybody can just see the dice at this point, and that would just solve everyone's issues.
Here's your thing. In our server, we have a dice bot. You've used it. You've seen it. Just record that shit.
Yeah, but then I got 2 yellow outlines, and it looks horrible.
I want to still use my physical dice. I've got these beautiful shiny click-clack rocks that I like to
I'm
roll.
sorry.
I know.
You can't tell me, Yuri. You can't tell me, Yuri. It doesn't look like shit with a yellow outline.
It does look like shit
You
with the
can
yellow.
turn that off.
3, level 2.
I've tried turning it off. Steam tells, or fucking Stream OBS tells me fuck off, basically.
Are you using OBS or Streamlabs OBS?
Streamlabs OBS.
Well, there's a problem. Stop using slobs.
No, because I have really cool setup with them as long as I keep using them, so no.
You can transfer it over to OBS.
They're also the ones currently giving me fucking sponsorship deals, so no.
Because Yuri was distracting the big guy, right? So the level 20 character and the big guy and his CR was removed from the calculation entirely. It's still deadly. A 3-on-3 against CR 1/2 mobs. And you guys came out taking, what, at most 8 damage?
I took
That's
7.
not a
King
bad
was
fight.
once again the only one damaged.
Actually, hold on, no, it was actually 2 people.
Well, King only took like 7 damage.
Yeah.
And Yuri was the only one close enough to even take damage because Neko got dodged.
Yuri was 1v1ing the big guy and just did not care if he took
Ah,
Yeah.
that's bullshit. I attacked the
None of
guy.
the small guys even targeted him.
Yeah.
I would say because out of everyone that I heard, like fighting anyways, because keep in mind, I was still donning my armor. Out of everything that I heard as witness, because I was sitting there just witnessing at that point, only people I heard take damage was Yuri and King.
Yeah,
Only
they
2.
They were the only 2. I've
Neko kept his distance, and King was an idiot and went into the forest next to them.
Because, for one, they did get an attack on Neko, but Neko's dodged, is the thing. If I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly.
one of them tried to attack me but missed.
I mean, if it didn't get a 1 above my shield max AC, it wouldn't have hit.
Yeah.
I am extremely lucky when it comes to defending so far. I have yet to have gotten hit, and I am very lucky and nervous about when that final hit is going to come in and how much damage it's gonna be.
I'm like sitting here thinking about all the hits I've taken.
Yeah.
I'm like, out of everything I've been hit, the only thing that's done even remotely anything really severe was like that 4 damage hit I took when that dude fucking halved my health because of the that fucking he hit my fucking thing, but he didn't do the whole like crazy shit.
I mean, I find it funny because you were fighting one dude. I fought 3 and only took 1 damage.
I took 4 on that one fight, and then if I'm not mistaken, I took 1 in dragon form, and that was from fire, which was just kind of funny. But I mean, so far, on average, the person that's taken the most damage is King.
Yeah.
See,
I've taken 4 plus 7, 11.
King has taken more damage than Yuri has.
I'm over here
That's
trying to
sad.
play.
I've taken 11.
I'm trying to
That's
play
sad.
smart
Plus the one I
based
forgot.
on what my class is.
Hold on.
11
It's
plus
sad.
1 I disappeared.
It's sad because if we think about it, Yuri's only been in 1 battle,
And
And
he
you've
fought
taken-
someone with much higher CR than what King
and
was.
he's taken less damage than you, King.
I also went AFK during that fight, if you don't remember, because I went to go
You're
eat.
AFK. I didn't continue while you were gone.
Yeah, no, Yuri never attacked you while you were gone. Yuri made sure you weren't attacked while you were gone.
Mostly because there wasn't anything near you, but still.
What hit me for half my health? I don't remember being hit.
That, and
The
to be
archers.
honest though, Yuri, if you had him attacked while he was gone, that's kind of a dick move, to be honest.
Well, yeah, but I'd prefer if he knew when he was getting attacked so he could react to it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think you wouldn't have allowed it anyways, because like attacking someone while they're gone is again not only a dick move, but just like
Move, it's also straight up illegal.
and straight up like he can't even do anything like in response because he doesn't even know.
He doesn't know he's being attacked.
Okay, so can someone tell me what I took half health damage? Because I remember the 4 in the session 0 and the 7 right now.
Session 1.
Yeah, session 1. You took
You
2
walked
arrows.
into you got,
Yeah, you straight up got shot twice.
yeah, you got fucked up by some arrows. Or doggo.
I do
Because
not
you
remember
were-
that.
You were the only one that charged the group of hunters whenever they were like chilling.
See,
But
for
also,
me,
Cookie, King is doing a better job of being a tank than you are.
Quite literally.
I'm
literally-
That's just,
I'm
to be
playing
honest
smart
though,
'cause I know
nothing
my
has
limits.
been near me long enough for me to like actually tank anything. Like nothing's been close enough really for me to really engage it. And everything that has, I do 1 intimidation and they fucking leave.
I've been over here playing smart to my character's squishy nature.
To be fair though,
A wizard.
to be
Huh?
fair though, if we think about it, Yuri, I did the most charging last session. I did the most like I'm gonna fuck you up, like
Oh, did I get
scaring
any
the
more
shit
hit
out of
points upon
everything,
leveling, or
chucking
no?
things.
Yeah, you level up per level. You gave more hit points.
So then, how many hit points do I gain?
Roll
Yeah.
roll 1d6, I think is your hit dice. Yeah,
Yeah.
d6. What's the number?
Give me a minute. I'm pouring a glass of root beer.
What?
Really?
I'm pouring
I
myself some root beer because I'm thirsty.
Wait a minute.
Got it.
Yuri, wait a minute. If it's 1d6, my thing made me go up 8 on mine.
Yes.
Because you have more AC
than a fucking wizard.
Yeah, you have more AC.
and me.
Oh, okay. I was
I'm
like, really?
squishy.
And Neko both share a d6 for hit type. I think paladins
Yeah.
have.
I got 6!
Oh, okay.
Nice!
Nice!
Motherfucker!
I got 6!
This is the second 6. He's been
Alright,
perfect
I
rolls.
to tell you, even though it's probably irrelevant right now, you can either keep the 6 or take a 4, or then re-roll the dice if you want to. Hey, keep the
I
fucking.
think
I'm
he's going to keep the
keeping the
6.
6!
Fuck you. You and your health.
I have
I mean,
rolled
I have-
max health.
Alright, King.
I have rolled max
You're up
on my
next.
health every time. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, hey, are we putting any new modifiers on the special abilities that I have? That fucking dragon form?
Nothing changes.
Nothing
I
changes?
now have
But,
22 health.
Slightly less than me, but that's pretty good.
I am a wizard with 22 health.
Too much.
Again, a
Bad.
little less than me, but pretty good.
Do you remember your con mod for this level?
My con mod is currently +2.
Did you add that for this level?
No, I didn't.
Add it.
So I got 24 health.
Yes.
I am a wizard
Wait a
with
minute.
24 health.
Funnier if you take the tough feat.
Oh, wait a minute. +2? I don't think... Did mine put in the +2?
It if you're using fucking whatever the fuck the thing is. I forgot.
I don't think it did though, because I know it did the D8, but it doesn't look like, because if it did do Constitution and D8, I'd have 30 health technically. I'm at 28.
I am a wizard with 24 health.
Low normal then.
I mean, if we're talking total health, I also have 30 HP.
I don't think. Hold on. Let me go look at it again. I don't think that's right. Hold on.
How much health did you have before?
20.
20. You have what's your con mod?
Okay, +2. Hold on. So hit dice is 1d10 per paladin level. So 1d10. It's a d10 is the dice.
Yeah. So.
To 10 plus your Constitution modifier. That means.
Okay, what the site does is it rolls 1d10 and adds that as your health, plus your con mod. I don't recommend doing that because I have a system where if you roll a low number, you're welcome to take the average or re-roll the dice. But you need to take the new number.
Hold on. I need to go look at what it's doing. So fixed HP right now is 22. Potential values is 28, 27, 36. 36 is my total possible HP right now. Looking at it, okay, so +6 from Constitution, so I have 28 is why it's 28. It's saying that the last roll... It's not even showing me last roll, so what did it... It's not even telling me what it rolled.
The average for your d10, I know this is going to sound stupid, but in the book it says to just take a 6. So...
Do you think I should just roll it, or...?
Yeah, so for 2 of your levels... You can either have the 6 or roll 1d10, but for the first level, you have 10 plus con mod.
Okay, so...
D&D
I'm
is
not gonna...
game and
I'm
you
not gonna
start
I'm not gonna decide until I take a look at the roll, so let's roll real quick, and...
But you haven't really taken any damage yet, so...
I was say, yeah, no, I wanna see... Roll 1d10, let's see.
I may still be the
Garbage.
squishiest. I may still be the squishiest in the party, but I am not a squishy wizard.
You have about as much health as the average paladin right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, so... Yeah, no, I'm not taking that one, so I'll just leave it then for now.
You can either take the average of 6 or roll another d10. But if you roll the d10, you need to keep the new roll.
No, that's right. My total max would be 30 HP if I rolled max. But I ain't gonna do that. I'm fine with my fix.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm, like, my fix right now is 26, which is only 4 less than my max. Like, that's fine. But no, I'm ready. I had to make sure everything was set.
Okay, so what I did was I went and got a different source that wasn't biased that none of us have used before. And I'm gonna go ahead and screenshot real quick what I got.
I'll be right back though, getting any drink.
Bruh.
No, I'm doing this because I want to see all the difference of all the online stuff because now I'm curious because all these seem like they have different odds, which is bugging me.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Yeah, no, this is what this one got me.
And having your
This
health-
is what this one got me. Like without any modifiers, anything. That's what it rolled.
Nice.
All of these have different odds, and it's really aggravating. Why?
Wonderful formula, right? For calculating your fucking health. Really?
Why is this? Okay, well, I go up in 1 health. Can I just make it 2, please? Can I just make it an even 30?
Go for it. Fuck it.
Because it's gonna bug me if I just stare at
Why
this.
do I have 155 health? It's a really even number, you know, nice to work with.
I like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind, like, you know what I mean, 28 or like 26, but like, if you're gonna give me extra health and all the odds are different, and then you just give me +1 on like all the different shit, it's like, that's annoying as fuck.
Put these in parentheses.
But yeah, no, that's the, that's from like a bias, like none of us ever used the site source. So it's someone made this for like anyone that wanted to roll. And it's also copyrighted, so it's an actual company that made this as well.
I am a wizard with 24 health.
Okay, I'm happy. I don't care anymore. I'm done talking about health, and let's continue on. Let's continue on and like actually like continue our story.
Okay, so I'm assuming that it's some time afterwards for like a long rest.
Oh yeah, I basically stepped in the water. I'm just gonna count it as a short rest. Because I don't really think she needs a long rest, because she hasn't done anything.
There we go.
I took a long rest because I needed spell slots.
Alright, so rest taken, and then we are now...
You're rested.
You're resting.
Yeah,
Okay.
nothing happened.
Nothing happened overnight.
Upon the morning, I summon all of the... Wait, hold on. Where's King?
Ing isn't here, so you have to wait.
Oh, okay. I was gonna start doing shit.
If you're trying to summon everybody to you, I'm just gonna stay in the water. I like my water spot. It's nice.
Well, it's more. I would have like everybody gather in one area, so we'd probably go down to you just to like discuss a game plan. And at that point, I would also be bringing up what I noticed before.
Okay, did you guys hear that I was going AFK quickly or no?
Yeah, we did. We didn't really do anything while you were gone.
No, we're planning. We were waiting for you to come
We're
back.
literally just chatting right now while the DM is currently thinking of what else to do.
Okay, because I got snaps.
And I'm probably also going to go nuke someone.
Not as hard as Yuri did, but
No, I got a message from a buddy.
Crater.
I got a message from a buddy of mine that he wants to try and roll against the Death Knight, so I'm gonna go ahead and one-shot him. Give me a minute.
Okay.
I just need to look at this order thing. Okay, cool. My order is almost here, so I can turn on my phone. Let's go ahead and roll attack. He has... Okay. Oh, if this hits, my friend's dead. And...
I'm going to pet my kitty.
Oh, you sad, sad thing. I feel sorry for my friend. Alright, I'm messaging him.
Was it a nat 20?
His AC is 22. What do you think I rolled for a hit?
Great.
Nope.
Exactly 22.
Nope.
23.
30.
Nope. Nope.
40.
Nope.
1.
Nope.
100.
I rolled 3. I rolled 3 above his freaking AC. I have 25. Guess who's getting hit with 518 damage?
Oh,
Unless they have shield.
Oh, shit.
fucking hell.
So his character has 300 health by default, and if we go ahead and put in the calculations, yes, he's dead.
Fun.
I'm curious to see. Cookie, roll to attack with your Death Knight.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Putting against
Rolling.
Yuri real fast.
Yeah, fuck it.
Alright. And so that's the damage. I did damage first. And then... Alright, what's your AC?
18.
You're dead. 519 damage, 26. Goodbye.
Congratulations. Yuri comes back with half of his max HP.
You want me to roll again? I mean, we can just keep killing you.
Nah, it's Yuri's turn now. Fuck you.
Have fun. I hope you can break an AC of 200.
I ignore AC. Fuck you anyway. Fuck you
And
Yuri.
I negate all magical effects and anything else, so... Fuck
Give me a
you.
second to cast it.
I ignore literally charms,
Fuck
magical
you. I'm gonna
effects,
cast
cantrips.
reverse gravity and send your ass to space.
Doesn't work. Unaffected by ability.
Later,
You just
nerd.
got negated. I just negate everything you do.
Big brain.
You created something that cannot be killed, basically.
Okay.
You have to. So
that-
Yuri knows the actual weakness. It can be killed.
Yeah,
He's
I
just
know.
not. He's not doing it properly. He basically is attacking it with abilities that just make it laugh at you. Basically.
What if I had ring that prevents me from dying until the end of combat?
I mean, at that point, he can just sit there and play fucking volleyball with you.
I'll eventually find something that works.
Anyways, are we ready to
You-
continue?
I'm ready.
You'll eventually find a way to get through his immunities.
I'll find a way to get there. One of these days.
Dude, imagine though, you were like, oh, hit me. And it's like, okay, I come back with half health. It's like, imagine if it's his turn again, rolls the same thing, but this time crits. You just get hit with 1,000 damage.
Yuri comes back with a quarter of his max health.
What is your max health, actually?
155.
So, a quarter of that would be like 40 something, right? Yeah.
Yeah, roughly.
So, then you get hit again and you come back nothing.
Yeah. If I go down with a quarter of my max health, that's it. Fine.
Yeah, so you literally would just be beaten to death. So, literally, you're just being beaten to death.
It's one of those things that raises my effective health to about 200, but forces you to hit me a minimum of 3 times.
But every single time, since you're fighting a boss character, it's just a one-shot until you can start using his weaknesses. So you literally would just have to start using his weaknesses.
Back to being one.
By the way, while I was thinking about it, when using his weaknesses, he cannot move during that turn. If you hit him with a weakness, he physically cannot move during that turn because he has flashbacks.
Let's move on.
Yeah.
We'll actually run a duel between the two.
At some point, and just have some fun.
Alright, are we ready now?
Yeah.
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 Okay. So upon the morning, I'm going to summon the 4 people that apparently seem to be in charge of things, and have us all gather around Ari in the water, because Ari just refuses to get out for some reason.
So you're going to have
He
Yuri
likes the water.
and your
Leave her
So
alone.
it'll be Yuri, King's character, Ari, and myself just kind of gathered around for a small meeting.
Alright.
I have a 3-letter name. Damn.
Now you're all
I have a 3-letter.
Yeah, you're all probably wondering why I gathered you here this morning.
Yes.
We need to
little
get to
bit.
the bottom of where we are and what we are dealing with. So I propose the 3 of us go and do a bit of exploration on the island, try and determine what we are working with. Yuri, you
Alright.
seem to be the best with defending the ship and know how to do that the best. So I suggest you stay here, work even more on the defenses, while the 3 of us begin explorations.
You've got it.
Upon our first day of arrival here, I noticed a watchtower not too far away that I believe would be a good starting point to figure out what's, around us and things like that.
Ah, snap. Adventure.
Yuri,
Alright.
in case
Yes.
we run into problem, I will shoot fireworks into the air as a signal.
Ah, snap.
If you see that, we are in trouble.
I think I've got a better idea. Something that won't give you away as easily. Yuri
Oh, shit.
reaches into his bag and pulls out a small amethyst and places it into your palm. Should you need my aid, simply crush the gem.
Ooh.
A
A summoning stone.
After briefly turning it over and studying it in his palm, he nods and places it in his pouch.
It appears to be an amethyst imbued with conjuration magic.
Summoning stone.
Very well then.
Or teleportation.
It's something.
Bro,
I could
dude.
do an
Something.
Arcana check on it.
Bro, we had someone do that shit. Like,
Go ahead and roll Arcana.
while you're doing that, I'm gonna tell Yuri, this is kind of funny, Yuri. I
Nat
think you would
20!
enjoy this. During our,
Playing for a second.
do you want to tell him what happened, or?
I'll let you finish your story first.
Okay. So basically, during the battle, we had a group attack the Death Knight, like full blown just attack, and all of his immunities were active, everything. And one of his buddies, who was level 20, who had almost close to similar to same health as Death Knight, but nowhere near as many immunities or anything, summoned him into the battlefield to block an attack. And it succeeded.
Wow.
And his friend got hit so hard it shattered the dude's armor, because it said if his thing gets hit with a force more than whatever, his armor would shatter. His entire character lost all of its AC in one hit. That's how hard the Death Knight hit him.
Jesus.
I was like, God damn.
Bro, I once had to fight an enemy that set my AC to 0 every time they hit me.
Like, no, like it hit him so hard, it jostled his character, is what it's called. Like when he got hit and it broke his armor, it jostled him. Like his character straight up like tipped over and shit. Like his character was huge, and it fucking knocked his ass over. Is how hard he was hit.
Neko,
Yes.
given the context with which the gem was given to you, and being able to tell that it's conjuration magic, you can safely assume that crushing this gem will summon Yuri to your aid.
Oh, that's right. It was a summoning stone. Yo,
Whether
let's
or not
go.
the effect is instant or not is unable to be discerned.
It might be delayed. I'm thinking like a delay for a turn.
But it could also be very instant.
Yeah.
True. It could be like the one from my Death Knight story.
It's summoned to give Yuri an opportunity to prepare himself.
Mhm.
Rather than just, I don't know, he's off taking a shower somewhere while y'all are out adventuring. And
Teleports butt ass naked.
Yuri tells, and you crush the gem and he shows up fucking naked. It's like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
He's like, I was mid shower. What the hell?
Why? Where did you get that?
Yeah.
Who the hell
Actually,
are you?
speaking of which, we did do a funny meme for everyone that likes summoning stones in D&D. We did do a meme where we used my Death Knight as a regular like party member. This dude fucking crushed the stone while my Death Knight was meditating. So the way he was standing was his sword was in the ground and he looked like one of those statues. He teleports the Death Knight. The Death Knight lands in front of him. Someone hits him and he just slowly looks up at him. Is what the DM said. Just slowly looks at him and eyes start glowing and it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's like, imagine
So,
you're like that guy that's like, I'm gonna attack this party, and it's like all of a sudden you see that shit happen. And it's like, so what do we do? Now would be a good time to run.
Run!
Well, since I can pronounce Neko's character,
It's like the demon from the Nun, Valak.
Oh,
can I just say Val?
anything else before you head off?
Well, I guess since I'm being dragged along, my character has her armor on, and I'm just being dragged now at this point.
Yeah. No, I was gonna say, after putting the stone in his pocket, Valak looks, like, sadly towards Ari and is like, Ari, my dear, I'm afraid you might have to come with us for this.
Sad face. This only thing you get in response is just a sad glare.
I'm
It's just wanting you to
sorry,
sit
but
there.
I'm soft and squishy, and you seem to be the best capable of taking damage. I promise we'll let you bathe as much as you want when we get back.
But relaxing water is always a good thing, to be honest, though. Like, real talk. Like, relaxing hot water.
It is.
Hell yeah.
It was King, you said you
She'll
wanted to do
ask.
something.
Yeah. She'll ask. Water tower or watchtower?
A
Just a cat
watchtower.
pays attention.
It's just
In
a
which
watchtower.
direction?
Yuri would know
Valak-
that one more.
Volok
What?
turns and points in the direction that he saw the watchtower.
The watchtower.
Yuri, can you give us more description of the watchtower for King?
It was a pretty rickety wooden watchtower. By its side was a wooden palisade.
Does
So
that
would
answer
be
your-
advised to climb it.
Well, first we gotta get to it.
Yeah, we have to get
It's
to that
still
to be
like-
able to determine that. It
it's
was
still
too
like
far away for
100
me.
some feet.
Yeah, it was too far away for me to be able to determine from that, from where we were.
If I remember
'Cause I
correctly
saw
from
it
the
from the
boat,
crow's nest.
if I remember from the boat and what Yuri said, I think it's like 200 feet from us.
I never gave a distance.
Well, that's what I'm just assuming based on where Neko was standing and how far it was. Because you said we could see it, but it wasn't like close. So I'm just judging.
200 feet is pretty fucking close.
It is.
Oh, what, are you saying it's 1,000? How big is this island then? Hold on, we need more details. How
That's why we're
Well,
going
each step is
exploring.
5 feet.
That's why you're exploring to get more details.
All right, fuck it.
Like
Let's
20
go.
steps in D&D.
200 feet can be traversed easily in about 3 rounds, which is 18
That's-
seconds.
That's approximate, of course, because we don't actually know.
30 feet of movement with the dash action being 60 feet.
And if you get haste,
I want my 9'10" ass to fucking dash. Yeah, that's not happening.
Yeah, if you take dash action, you double your movement speed, and as such, you do 60 feet.
She weighs about 900 pounds, 9'10", wearing armor. Yeah, I don't think that's happening.
Way is about an 18-second run.
and I can move an extra 30 steps at free will, in a sense. Maybe, I think. I don't know, I'm tired.
Well, which way are we going? Neko's the one leading the party now. Where are we going?
Well, we're
Yuri
gonna.
return-
Huh? Yep. Yuri returns to the ship, and I guess we just start making our way towards the watchtower.
Point, I'm just coming along because you begged.
I'll travel by the
Dead
trees.
Hey, I've been trying to be nice to Ari. Like, he can
You hear me,
see
Yuri?
she's been through some shit, and he's trying to be sympathetic.
I need you.
Okay, I'm waiting on my package, so it should be here before they close.
Yes, all in all, we make our way towards the watchtower.
And I'll travel by trees.
And that's a fail.
Uh,
I'll be right back. My package actually arrived already. Well, yeah, since we're already moving, just fill me in on the story of what happened, because it'll take me like 10 seconds to take this off, put it back on, because it's right across from me where it fell.
I still have to go and figure out what the hell is going to happen in the forest. So,
Fair enough.
back. I need to go and think for a bit.
Okay.
Go AFK and determine what we see.
Yeah.
Holy shit, would you look at that? I'm back.
Cool.
And he left.
Well, cool. Yuri's still deciding what's going to happen.
So I guess as we quote unquote travel, I'll just keep jumping between trees.
I was gonna say, at this point, we just travel, and whenever he gets back and tells us if there's something there or we're about to get attacked, we'll just know.
I hope I find a certain something soon.
Got my gift card.
Nice.
Time for phone service.
Yeah, no, I do. I hope I find a certain something soon. I want my certain something that's adorable.
What is a staff that enhances your ability to summon more cats?
No.
Okay, last time my grandma stole my fucking my bubble wrap that was inside the folder. So I'm keeping this bubble wrap. This bubble wrap's mine. Thank you very much.
Pop, pop, poppity pop.
Damn right.
Pop,
My
pop,
bubble
wrap.
wrap. My bubble
Poppity,
wrap
poppity,
now.
poppity, 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 bubble wrap.
Probably talking to his dad to like get us like some cool shit to get while we're walking.
Cookie, do you know what I'm talking about when I say find a certain something?
No, but I see a $200 gift card in my hand.
Here, let me message you what I'm talking about.
What gift card though?
I'm gonna laugh if they say you stumble upon an item on the floor, and then it's like a cursed item or some shit.
That's what I'm talking about, Cookie. I don't wanna like actually say it out loud yet, for spoiler reasons.
Like we just find a goddamn like a skull on the ground with a ruby gem in it or some shit.
King, you and I are talking
Like,
about two
whoever.
completely different things.
I am. I'm talking about what if they make us find like some cursed item. You're talking about a different item.
I'm talking about I hope to find this soon.
Yeah, that item.
MasterCard gift balance for everyone watching stream. If you're curious what I'm doing, important personal shit. So
Super important.
Hang-
By the way, can I get a load now?
hang tight as I do this, and then I will update y'all of what's going on with our D&D sesh here in a bit. Because right now we're just waiting on the DM to freelance this shit for us.
Yeah, because he's got
Alright.
no.
I have a plan.
You have a plan. Good.
Don't fuck it up.
We're all dead.
We're-
And if you fuck it up.
All right, so, we're gonna say the watchtower you saw was about 4,000 feet away.
Oh, so you're gonna give us like an actual like journey we can make?
About
Nice.
1,000 feet into that journey, you manage to bump into like a hunting party. So if you roll stealth, you feel like you could get the drop on them. These seem to be a bit more heavily armored than the last ones, though.
So we roll stealth.
Yep, if you want to sneak up on them, or you can just leave them be. You don't have to kill them.
I'm gonna confer with my party real fast and see what the group consensus would be.
Alrighty.
Leave them alone.
Leave them alone.
I believe it would be
What?
best not to give away our position.
Treasure.
So far,
So-
there hasn't been any treasure on this island, just death.
So what I'm hearing is we all overrided King. Nice. All right. Anyways,
Nice.
No, my consensus was that we'll leave it. But if it was treasure worth it,
What the fuck was that?
what?
again, brain
Microphone.
operator Mike. Excuse me, sir.
This is the captain
Okay.
speaking.
Is it fixed now? Since I haven't moved at all.
Kind of.
Oh, weird.
There you go.
But yeah, well, what's going this? Oh yeah, I basically said if there was treasure on them or something valuable, but if not, my consensus was to just yep.
So
What now?
basically, he's
If
saying
they had
if they
treasure
had
on them-
treasure.
A tick, but since
They look.
No.
Well, they look definitely armed. They have the standard short sword and all of their compatriots that were hunting earlier. Though, judging based off what you found the previous group, you doubt that there'd be anything of value on them.
then I yeah.
Yeah,
Unless
the
for
last
some reason-
the last hunting party only had armor and weapons. They did not have any treasure or gold.
The most you might get out of it is some food.
I have
We have
banana.
food.
I'll take.
So yeah, general
We'll pass.
consensus is to keep
Yeah.
moving in.
Yo,
Traveling by trees, fun.
Yep. Give me just a second.
Moving right along. Dugga-dum.
Alright, so $105 for the SIM card kit. Next day delivery.
Further into the
Need to check
forest.
out.
I want to say about another 1,000 feet. There appears to be another hunting party. They also haven't noticed you, though they're a bit closer than the other sets.
Uh-uh.
Are they
Are
about...
the trees taller?
They seem to be walking in about the same direction you are.
But are the trees taller?
Are the trees what?
taller?
Taller.
Are the trees taller in this area?
Yeah. Like
They're about the same height. Maybe they're a
So
little
the-
bit taller, but that's about it.
okay. Well, can I go up and see if I see anything or nah?
You're welcome to climb the tree if you wish.
Yes.
So, due to your close proximity with the hunting party, I will want you to roll stealth.
Oh, true. Shit. Hmm. It's sweet turkey. Should I not? No, I think no, because if we're gonna keep if we fight, there's still half the travel to go. So no, I think we'll just go.
Alrighty.
I concur.
You decide to continue down the path, unintentionally following the hunting party for a little bit before they veer off and you're left alone. You continue further down the path, about 3,000 feet into the forest. Still no palisade in sight.
Is it safe to climb tree now?
Maybe.
I want to roll for a perception to see if I detect anything around us.
Alrighty then. Go for it.
I got 15 with mods.
There doesn't appear to be anything in the general area.
Alright, I'm going to whisper up to the one of the trees. See if you can climb higher, but be careful. I want to make sure we're going in the right direction.
Climb tree.
Alrighty. Go ahead.
Yeah, I climb tree.
Oh shit. You climb the tree and see that the palisade mentioned before is about 1,500 feet, slightly to the right of where you were going. Sort of in the direction the hunting party had veered off in. But
Do I see anything else noticeable, like landmarks or shit, or no?
what now?
Like a massive rock, or like landmarks as visible from where I'm viewing?
Not particularly. The
Okay.
island seems mostly bare besides this one feature.
I'll go down tree and explain what's happening with what I saw.
Alright.
So it seems we have to venture. Actually, points to the way the others went.
No.
What?
I can give someone a free trial of mobile connection. They're sending me an extra SIM card for free that I can give to someone to try a free trial of their service. And if they activate a full plan, we both get extra credits to have even more time on our phone service. Oh my
Oh.
god.
I would ask for that, but I'm not going anywhere where I would need phone service, so.
That is actually kind of dope, though. Like, I can actually just straight up be like, "Yo, you want some FedEx?"
No.
King.
DM, what was the size of the group of the parties each time? The two we fought and the two we've seen? Yeah.
These appear to have been made of the exact same group of canines and humanoids.
Two
And the number
mastiffs.
varies, or is it close to the same?
2 mastiffs and 3 hunters.
Yeah, roughly.
Well, Ash will point to the direction they went. She'll say, I would advise we go with caution, given how many parties we've seen. They may be a bigger group of party than we can handle if shit goes south.
Okay.
Chances are it might
Actually,
be their base
points
of
out.
operations. Chances are it might be their base of operations. The last hunting party we ran into went in that direction.
So, yeah. She'll then, continue going through trees.
Okay. I recommend, I would say that we continue progressing in the same direction, but we walk a little slower, so we try not to have as much disturbance.
Alrighty then.
Sweet. Yeah.
As you begin to walk off again, there's a small rustle of the leaves behind you, but nothing else.
I'm going to check and see what that was.
You're gonna go check it out?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Alright, go ahead and roll investigation. Or perception. Either
Perception.
one works.
Okay. Nat 20.
Crit. You managed to catch sight of a foot vanishing into the brush to your left.
Okay, I'm going to quietly get the attention of my party and point in the direction of where it
Roll
was.
perception to see if I can see,
Okay, go ahead and roll perception if you'd like.
because I am proficient.
I got a natural 20 though.
Ooh.
And like I said, I'm like pointing in the direction of where it went.
Well, yeah, but given how fast it was and given you're a gnat, it might not be easy for us to see you.
I'm pointing it out to you though.
True. I'm just curious if I can see it.
Okay, I guess I'll like be very cautiously, like ready to attack in case if something jumps out. And
22.
You said, I guess I'll try for it too. What were the two options?
Perception.
Perception or investigation?
I rolled
I'll do
22.
invest
I
then.
can roll investigation too, to be honest. I rolled perception, got 22.
11.
And investigation 21.
Okay, Cookie, you managed to simply glimpse the leaves moving around in the general direction that Neko was pointing, but King fails to see much of anything.
Yeah.
Nice.
okay, I'm gonna motion for them to follow me as I like creep towards it to see what it was.
I'll fall by the trees.
I am.
Alright,
Who else is still watching right now?
would you like to roll a stealth check?
Me?
Sure. I think
Or-
it's everyone because we're technically all.
I think it's everyone.
out. I think we're literally all doing the same thing.
Wearing, I believe, plate armor?
I'm wearing hide armor.
I now
I'm
have
wearing
chainmail
no armor.
on, and my disadvantage is active.
Let me go check. I forget if Hide has disadvantage to stealth or not.
I don't think it would.
Hide does not have disadvantage to stealth. Chain does.
I do. I have disadvantage to stealth. So do I need to roll 2 or what am I doing?
You need to roll 2d20 and take the lowest.
Oh boy.
So I just need to roll the 1d20 then?
Yep, you're good.
All right.
19.
Lowest was 13.
I got
Alright, add your stealth mod.
My stealth modification was +1.
I got 14.
19.
Oh,
Let me guess. I'm loud as fuck and they know I'm there.
Not necessarily.
I mean, maybe.
It makes sense though if you couldn't hear a fucking 9'10", 900-pound dragonborn stomping towards you.
But I've seen like 10-foot Goliaths who are half naked manage to crit on stealth while they're actually the rogue friend of a crit failure.
I remember hearing of a campaign once where somebody became a bear as a druid and managed to like overthrow an entire kingdom's like system as just this bear.
I will break more of like the campaign of the Death Knight to like go battle him. So his arena, to originally aggro and begin the battle, you have to like stealthily get in without him noticing. And I had a rogue fucking crit fail mid entering the arena, which is why he got immediately targeted by the Death Knight. The other dude was a barbarian, butt ass naked, no modifier in stealth, and crit nat 20 that shit. And never got spotted. Never got spotted. Rogue, straight up spotted.
Yeah.
But you heard what I said, Yuri, right?
This poor rogue literally just sat there and stared death in the face. Was just like, so what do I do? And the DM just goes, "You can't do anything. You're dead." Remember Sans from Undertale when he says he uses his strongest attack right off the bat? That's basically what the Death Knight boss was. Like, as soon as you got spotted, it was immediate, like, one-shot attack came your way.
Bam.
Can I get in well, first off, who's going first into the brush?
Me.
You?
Yes.
Give me a perception check.
Ooh.
17.
Okay. Is this going to be an encounter is all I want to know. Like, are we about to encounter something? Obviously.
Possibly.
Like, okay. So...
It's Neko, right?
Yes.
Fucking train conductor like. But... you managed to catch yourself just before you stomp your foot, or press your foot down onto another bear trap.
Alright, I'm going to quickly
Oh, shit!
I'm going to quickly, like, put up a hand and get tell the party to stop as I'm just, like, staring at this thing, wide-eyed, just, like, scared
Half
for a
covered
second.
in leaves, and if you were paying attention about any less, you're sure you would have stepped on it.
Yeah, so I'm just, they could tell he's, like, breathing heavily, like, just terrified for a quick second.
That's not one way to make the strongest of your party shit their pants. Just look down. Oh shit!
I'm not the strongest, though!
By damage wise and spell wise, you are technically.
I guess. I guess I'll quickly, pick up a nearby stick and try and disarm it.
If we're talking,
press the pad with a stick to make it trigger.
Yeah.
That is quite loud. Are you sure?
oh,
No.
Okay.
I guess we'll walk around it then?
I mean, you're welcome to roll a sleight of hand check to disarm it manually, rather than just triggering the trap because it's a one-time use.
I'm not
hold on.
proficient in
So
that,
I don't think anyone here is proficient in that.
I definitely am not.
Sleight of hand?
Yeah. What's the DC to hit?
I'm not allowed to say.
I will look it up then.
Okay,
There isn't. You won't be able to find the DC on that.
I guess that I'll, like, point to the bear trap and, like, walk around it.
Okay, so you're just gonna leave it there.
Well, I'll leave it there, make, like, a small mark on the ground so then I can remember it's there with my
Gotcha.
with my quarterstaff and then go around it.
So DC is 13 for hunting trap. Yeah.
What's up? And a bit.
Yeah.
Again,
Which includes bear traps, other
Okay.
shit.
not the DC.
Sorry,
For
what's
that
up?
one?
He's
Really?
changed it.
Says. I know what your online thing says, but that's not the DC.
Hmm.
Regardless, like I
I
said,
wouldn't risk
I'm
it
just
regardless.
I'm gonna put a mark on the ground to like, remember it.
A lot of these
so
are
I can
saying
come back to
13,
Mm-hmm.
including the website that's been around since the very first edition of fucking D&D when they had a custom-made bear trap added.
It's still kind of metagame.
Can we just?
I mean,
Can we keep going?
You don't need to worry about it if you aren't going to try and
I'm-
disarm it.
I'm not gonna try and disarm it because I want to see what I'm
No.
stalking right now.
Okay. So you continue on your way through the brush. Give me another perception check.
not really making
Any of you.
25 with mod.
5. Okay.
Is there any sign of what we're going after?
I'm waiting for King and Cookie if they want to roll.
Sorry, what
what?
we're rolling?
Perception.
Perception.
Again.
I'm currently
That's-
popping
sure.
bubble wrap. What do you people want from me?
I want to know if you wish to roll perception right now.
I
I
don't
am
see shit. I got a
am
7.
proficient in it. I guess I could.
Okay. Do it.
Crit.
Crit. Cool. Cook or King? Are you rolling?
I got a 7.
Alright, King, you still see jack shit. As for
But
everybody,
at least I'm hidden. At least I'm hidden.
yeah, fair. As for everybody else, there's some rustling leaves about 20, 30 feet ahead of you. Though it's very difficult to make out.
I like bubble wrap. It's popping.
Okay.
Popping?
Yeah, it's popping.
While we're walking towards it, I want to try and use my mage hand to move the brush out of the way, so I could try and get a visual lock on what it is.
I'm bored and staring at a fucking wall, and why is that a message from you?
What now?
Nothing, just what Neko sent me.
I told you that's what I was, hoping to have happen.
What did you say, Neko?
So while still moving towards the rustling leaves, I want to try and move some of the brush out of the way so I can try and see what it is.
Okay then.
And
So I'm
whatever
gonna
he's
use
doing,
my
I'm
mage
just
hand
popping bubble wrap.
to try and do that.
Give me a sleight of hand check.
Oh, shit.
Oh, but-
Not very good.
How good?
I got a 6.
Alrighty.
Why does it sound like you're about to set off a trap on accident?
Within the brush,
Oh
there
god.
managed to catch a glimpse of hide armor on a humanoid, sneakily trying to get away from you.
I'm just gonna pause. Well, actually, not really pause, but more like, let's do. Thinking. I'm trying to think. I want to make sure, cause whatever they're gonna do, do I have anything that could like protect them real quick when they go to interact with this thing?
I was gonna say I have an idea of what to do with the hide armor.
Trying to think if I want to buff you or not.
Well, I'm kind of tempted right now to conjure up a cat and sick it on him. To try
Well,
and pin
because
the
once
person
you
down.
attack, my thing is once you attack, they're obviously gonna know you're there, and I'm trying to like see if there's any way I can like shield you from whatever they might do to you.
I do have a
And,
shield spell.
You know what? Man, this is tough. You have a fucking dude sneaking. We know he's there.
Yeah, I know
Fuck.
he's there.
Ah.
I see him there.
Ah,
I
da, da,
want
da, da,
to
da.
I want to try and capture him for information.
This is so bad,
So
bro.
like I want to try and
Anything to him.
huh?
There's nothing saying you have to do anything to him.
True, but
But chances are,
like,
since they're trying to get away from us, chances are they're a scout who are currently watching us, and if we don't catch him, he could go try and go report back to
I know this says I need
other people
concentration,
and set up
but
an
I
ambush.
have, out of all of us, I have a really good amount of defense and shit. But fuck it, I'm gonna put yeah, I'm gonna cast protection upon Neko. Protection from good and evil.
Good and evil.
Yeah.
Which creature type are you going to target?
I'm gonna target. Trying to see. So out of all of these, there's a lot of things I think could be, and I can only choose one. Yeah. Oi, 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 oi. What was the last thing we got attacked by? A fucking vampire? What are they considered? Like fiends?
No. I used
was
the
a-
vampire stat block. It was simply a humanoid.
It was humanoids.
Oh, okay.
So far,
Um,
we've just seen a lot of humanoids.
Stat block.
fuck it. I don't know what we're gonna come up against, and we haven't seen an undead yet, so I'm gonna shield him from undead.
Alrighty.
Okay, I want to
So-
use one of my first level spell slots to conjure a cat and try and have it like grapple them to hold them in place.
Alrighty then.
You're going to cast Conjure Cat and send the cat into grapple?
Yeah, try and like I said, try and like stop the person so they can run away, so we can try and like get information.
Roll a
Ooh.
20.
D20?
Not this isn't going very well for me. I got another 5.
A what?
I got 5.
Oh god.
Surprisingly, your cat manages to pounce on their back, and the shock from it sends them forward onto the ground. They clearly were not expecting that.
Oh boy, so you made contact.
Damn.
Yeah, I rolled a fucking 2.
I legit thought, I was like, please get a fucking nat 1.
The battle of low rolls.
Damn, so...
Okay, so
Okay.
now it's in the open, and we definitely know what it is
Yeah.
now.
At that point, obviously
They
I'm
were
gonna summon a fire. What?
Here, the rest of the hunting party that you've seen, slightly confirming that they were some sort of a scout.
Ooh, so we did find a scout.
Aha.
You know what? I'm gonna pick him up by his fucking collar.
You're just gonna let the cat fall off his back onto the floor then?
Yep, I'm just gonna pick his ass up and hold him.
Yeah, strength. Strength.
Strength roll? Okay.
Strength roll. You're picking up a full-grown man, even if he is thin as a roll.
Hey, nat 20.
What in the fuck?
I investigate him.
Alright, hold on a second, King. Alright, you fucking pick up this very obviously a human male. Just straight off the fucking forest floor. And stare his ass down. King, roll an investigation check.
I
My
don't think he's
cat-
going anywhere. I don't
My cat
think he's
just like
going
jumps up into my arms and I start like stroking it like an evil James Bond villain.
Alright.
I ain't gonna tell you, I don't see shit. I absolutely don't see shit.
What was your roll?
I got a 2 with mods.
Oh my god, you literally just don't investigate worth a shit. Cool.
You find nothing of interest.
Okay, I'm going to try and do investigation then.
Alright.
Oh, snap.
I got a 9, so not much better.
The most you're able to discern on his armor is that he's a rank of infantry.
Gary, call Carol and see if she still needs you.
Can I speak to him?
I'm live right now.
You can talk to him.
I am currently live
Okay.
streaming.
Well, so
I'm
while
currently live streaming. I'm currently working.
That's cap. You're playing D&D.
Like, fuck.
Okay.
This is still technically working because I make money, so.
So
Fair.
while Meneth like evilly and maniacally stroking my spectral ghost-like cat, I'm going to address this person and be like, "All right, you have either two choices. We can have this go the easy way, and you can tell us who you are and who you work for."
Wait a minute. You said he had a military rank, right?
He is an infantry.
I'm gonna exert my military rank.
Your current rank has no power over this man.
Really?
You and him were not part of the same army.
Oh, that's nice.
Anyways,
Pretty funny.
as I was saying, stroking my ghost-like cat, we can either do this the easy way, where you tell us who you are, what you're doing here, and who you work for, or my friend there can get it out of you the hard way. It's your choice.
And she'll gladly speak up and add, "Or I'll eat you."
Roll persuasion.
Yeah. Yeah, roll persuasion.
If you're gonna try and input something else like that, yes.
I keep getting my D20
Well-
mixed up with my D12 because they just look so similar.
Nice.
He
Same.
he is of
I got
male,
a
right?
13.
He is a what?
He's a male,
He is male.
which means, can I use my ability?
Yes. It has
Yay.
a limited amount of uses.
I got a 13 for my persuasion, by the way.
Okay.
19.
All right. He is thoroughly convinced and ends up spilling that he's simply a scout for the nearby camp.
Ooh.
Where is this camp located?
He tries to gesture in a direction, but finds it difficult due to the Dragonborn fucking holding him by his arms. Like a child.
Ari, you mind turning a little bit so we can point?
Rotate. Rotate.
Points off in the direction you guys were already heading.
Oh, nice. Alright, I'm gonna knock him out.
So my suspicions were
Wait,
correct.
before you do that, how many of you are there?
He shrugs. Can you really expect someone this low rank to know the exact population of his camp?
No, not even actual military. Someone that low rank would even know.
And it's not. There's
Well,
no
they would at
even
least
use,
know their own group.
There isn't even a use asking him about the defenses on the place because he's too ranked to know anything like that.
Okay, do I have to roll anything to knock him out, or
He can see as a defense. But
It's like-
anything beyond the point blank defenses, he probably wouldn't know about in the first place.
Okay.
so? Out of curiosity, do I have to roll anything to knock him out, or
I'm gonna have you roll strength against his con mod.
oh, okay? 22.
Fucking knocked out.
And I'll bite them.
He goes down.
Okay,
Why the fuck? Okay.
I want to.
Why are you biting him? He's knocked the fuck out. What is wrong with you?
Okay,
I just basically pummeled his ass, and you're like, I'm gonna bite him.
okay. I want to first search him for anything of use.
He seems to have about 3 silver pieces on him, a dagger, like 25 feet of hempen rope, and a small knife.
All right, well, that didn't take long to pick someone up and knock him out. Critted, and then straight up just pummeled his ass afterwards.
I'm going-
Stealing the armor off a still living man would be very comfortable.
Not just that, but it's kind of fucked up.
Oh no, I'm not gonna do that. I'm going to take his 25 feet.
Let's
of
not
rope.
turn this. Let's not turn this into where our characters start doing really fucked up shit. Let's try to keep it a little bit humane, please.
Yeah, no. All I'm doing is taking his rope and using it to tie him up against a tree.
You're going to tie him up against a tree?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
With
that-
his own rope.
Yeah, with his own rope that he had
Okay.
in his pockets.
Sure.
Because then that way
there's-
that'll buy us some
Roll,
time.
Fucking sleight of hand, I guess. It's the best I got for tying a knot.
I got 14.
Alright, you've tied a knot. You think it'll hold pretty well.
Okay.
Anything else?
Other than taking his
I
silver,
saw his
no.
face.
Hey there, Ash.
You do what, King?
I used the long cantrip I can't pronounce, and I soil his face.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, you can instantly clean or
I
soil an
know what
object
you're
along
talking
with
about.
this.
That's perfectly fine, but I don't understand why.
Prestidigitation. I think he's trying.
Yes.
I think he's
Okay,
trying
okay.
to. I think he's trying to
Correct.
like help disguise it so he won't be found immediately.
My man's just put dirt on the guy's face.
Okay, so
10 minutes.
here's the thing, alright?
Mm-hmm.
Keep this within DOS. Keep in mind we are streaming on 2 platforms that like to ban and copyright and strike a lot of shit.
Yeah.
Let's try to keep this fucking friendly, please.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
trying to make money, not get banned.
Just say you're gonna put dirt on his face, man.
Like, oh my
Sorry,
god.
it is it is, but I'll.
What you said could be taken so far out of context.
That's my
Yeah.
point of why I stopped everything. Like that's fine line, bro. Like honestly.
Yeah.
It's
Okay.
literally the
Fine
spell.
line.
It's not me being weird about it.
That is
I'm really
that's
weird about it, but just the phrase.
you got to keep in mind we're on a platform with millions of people. Like anybody could just randomly pop into my thing and watch. So you have to be careful what you say and what you do.
It's just phrase.
Yep.
I know what
Okay.
you wanted it to do, but
Like we know what you wanted it to do, but keep in mind I got to think about what everyone else is thinking because I have to put
Okay.
it up on the platform.
So now that the scout is good and properly incapacitated, so we don't have to worry about him immediately, I'm
Yeah.
going to turn to the rest of the party and basically here's the deal. Start to get
I'll be right back.
oh fucking hell!
What?
Cookie's gone AFK.
Bruh.
Just literally as I'm trying to talk.
Nice. Means I get to go check my other Discord messages.
Just
I guess I can ask first off, what time of day is it now?
It's about midday. You guys have been
Hey.
traveling through the woods for about 2-3 hours.
Nice.
Hey, Yuri.
Okay.
I am back. So what I miss, if you don't mind recapping for me.
Nothing, because you went AFK as I was trying to talk.
Oh, sad face. I was hoping you'd say it so that way I could just get a recap and then I could just go watch the stream if I missed anything important.
No.
But
No, it's
Yuri,
basically as I started talking, you're like AFK, and I just immediately went
No,
out of
I
character. I
had
was
to-
like, oh, for fuck's sake!
No, I had to use the bathroom really bad. I was like holding it in for a bit.
Anyway, I'm going to turn to the party and basically nodding my head towards the direction we were traveling. The way I see it, we've got two choices. It's about midday, so we can either continue on and scout out their base in that tower we were going for, or we can head back to the ship. Your choice.
Just going to casually continue on.
So you're just gonna turn and start walking towards the tower again without saying
one of
anything?
my,
But what?
one of the key things about my character, and Yuri knows this because I told him the backstory. I like to wander, so I'm gonna carry on.
He looks after Valak looks after Ari a little puzzled before turning towards the other member and it's like, well, I guess that answers that question, and continues and like begins walking behind Ari again.
I'll go back into the tree.
I like to explore, so. Can you blame a wandering retired military person to wanting to go forward? Like, if you think about it, can you blame them? That's what they used to do.
Yeah. So I guess we keep going towards the
Go
tower.
forward.
Yep.
Or up to the tree, rather.
Yeah, King is in the trees
Yeah,
again. He
fucking
has
King
something
is
with-
in the tree again.
He has
Always trees.
something with that. I don't fucking know what.
Can I just, like, playfully kick a tree and knock him out of it?
The chance of you hitting me is
You can try.
slow.
You know, I just realized something. King, the
Why did you
progress on
say
making the webs for your hammock is now completely stopped again. Like, you're
Oh,
back
yeah.
to square
He hasn't
one.
finished his hammock.
No, I have not.
Yeah, I'm gonna say he finished that by now.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're just gonna give him a pity hammock, really?
Give
He's
him
been
the...
working on it for 4 days straight.
Actually, yeah, to be fair, yes. I've been working on it that long.
Of silk.
I'm sorry, but when you were like, oh, every turn he makes enough to, like, make a more section, I was like, dude, he's never gonna have it done. Especially when we kept pausing
I was honestly waiting for it to be like the last session and be like, he finally finished his hammock.
This ends up being the last session. See y'all.
That's a
Okay.
hell of a twist. Let's go. Oh, yeah,
Alright,
you want
yeah,
to pick a
going
tree?
towards the camp.
There wasn't a D&D session to begin with.
Eh.
You were all
It
just
never was.
ideas.
You were just spawned so I could learn new things.
It was actually a
So we're going
long-dated one
towards...
shot.
We're still going
Yuri.
towards the camp.
Yuri,
Yeah.
What?
Yuri, fucking Jacuz.
Jacques!
Ah! Okay.
Sacre bleu!
Cool. So, fuck. King, you climbed the tree, right?
Yeah, he's
Yeesh.
in the tree.
The palisade is, well, definitely within view. It's about 1,500 feet off. Still.
And we head forward. 2 trees.
So you all are gonna head off towards it?
Yep.
Okay.
We're going towards a giant thing.
Going towards
Alrighty.
the enemy camp.
So, about 500 or so feet from it, you notice a few people walking down the path off to your right. Seems to be another hunting party returning from their trip. They're
Why haven't we, like...
towards the gate of the palisade.
I don't get why we haven't, like, just talked to them instead of just attacking them. I just realized that. We have yet to, like, actually just interact and not, like...
No, because twice I went towards them and twice they have attacked me out of nowhere.
Yeah, but, like, see, your way of approaching was just, like, engaging the fight, to be honest.
You're a fucking monster king.
Sure, I am a monster. And a fiend.
Exactly.
Can I roll to see if I can just, like, attempt to talk to them, or...
How Cookie looks like he's about to kill them.
Okay, how about I try then?
You're a
I'm
gith.
sorry, what is you again?
He's a gith.
Yeah, I'm a gith.
We're the most
Like a
inhumane things.
I have like yellowish green skin.
Yeah. All of you are basically monstrous races.
So we're
Yeah.
basically, there's no chance of
So
talking.
it looks like a band of monsters coming to kick their ass.
Okay, what if I go in like with my hands up?
I don't know.
Let's just not try for right now. We'll just keep exploring
Yeah,
until
I guess we'll just like scout around the defenses around the outside.
Yeah, I guess if worse comes to worse, if they try to interact with us, we'll try talking and see if that works.
Roll me a stealth then.
All?
All of us? Oh, fuck me.
Stealthing and scouting out the outside of the building.
12 again. There
Well,
we go.
16.
Oh, well, I wasn't winning this stealth check.
If the group stealth roll is higher than the DC, then you'll be fine.
I've got 12.
16.
My disadvantage is not looking good, y'all.
Okay, I've got the DC.
Alright, you want to know what my 2 rolls were?
What?
A 4 and a 2.
Wait, were we
Yeah.
rolling with advantage or?
Cookie is rolling with disadvantage because of
Oh,
his
right.
armor.
Yeah, I am not very stealthy right now.
I got a 12.
Apparently. I got a 2.
16.
12, a 2, and Neko?
12.
12.
King had 16.
When
Yeah,
you
King.
I had 16.
about halfway across, like the second
Mm.
wall. So you started
Huh.
the gate and you went around, I presume, the right side. Does that work?
Works for
Yeah.
me.
Do that. We can do
Yeah.
that.
You go around the right side, and about halfway down the right side wall, an arrow flies past. Who's going to be the unlucky soul?
I'm
Make
upset
it
with me.
paladin. Make it paladin.
Who?
Cookies.
Oh, nice.
Mm.
An arrow flies past Cookie's head and into the tree, followed by shouting and pointing from the wall.
And we interact. Is there a way I can just like roll and like chat with them that we mean no harm?
You can shout at them.
What do I need to roll?
Stop you from it.
I want to try and do that as well.
It depends. Do you actually mean them harm or not?
I don't.
Not. I do not.
Persuasion.
Okay.
I'm gonna say hidden.
You've been discovered already.
Yeah, no, we've been discovered.
All
13.
DC.
13.
Persuasion is so 17.
So,
The
I'll
challenge-
just-
Well, hold on. I need to roll that twice more.
persuasion, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, persuasion. You can't tell what their gender is, so just roll normally.
20, but that's with stats. So, yeah.
20 with mods.
Alright.
Yeah.
King, what are
Mhm.
you shouting at them?
I guess the vague truth.
The vague
Um,
truth?
Well, not just vague truth, but not the full truth. So
Me and
basically,
Neko are trying to tell them that we're coming with peaceful intent. So
yeah, I know. So basically, I'll say we mean no harm. We need help. A lost, and we mean no harm.
okay, so you're trying to no harm strat too.
The shouting dies down a little bit, though it's hard to make out what they're doing on top of the wall. But at least they're not shooting at you.
Oh, so we did manage to calm them down.
Okay.
Nice.
Somewhat.
Okay.
At
Cannot
that point,
hurt a hostile faction directly.
Let's head to the gate.
yeah.
I'm
At
saying
that
we
point,
head to the
I'm
gate.
going to step out from our cover in the trees with my hands like completely raised in a non-threatening manner,
Okay.
and shout up to them. We're going to walk back towards the gate. We just
I'll
want
still
to
be in the
talk.
trees though.
One of them looks over the spiked wall and nods to you and gestures for you to run back towards the gate.
All right. When we get to the gate, I'm just going to say we'd like to speak to whoever's in charge. In a casual, like, nice way of like we'd like to speak to whoever's the leader.
Approaching the gate reveals that there's two guards dressed in hide armor and having two wolves on leashes.
All right.
They're like beefed up mastiffs.
Damn.
Okay.
Not hunting dogs.
Mhm.
For sure.
But so far, this is going pretty peaceful. Like no fights.
Oh,
have
you're not
broken out.
Yeah, we're not dead
Yeah.
yet.
One of them goes off and opens the gate for you and hands their leash off to the other guard. Anyone want to do anything before the gate opens?
Can I do a perception?
I'm looking
check
around.
to see how many is in the camp?
What now?
Can I do a perception roll and see how many like anything is around us, like hostiles, whatever.
Perception roll to try to see how many guards you can make out.
Yeah, from how many people are like around us in total,
Yeah.
from where we're standing.
From how many you can see. Go for it.
15.
You can spot about 10 to 12 individual guards.
Yeah, we're keeping this peaceful.
Can I try to see if anyone's being suspicious?
If anyone seems suspicious,
Like one of the guards or whatever, just, cautiousness.
they're all very suspicious of you.
they're all
No.
they're all going to be on guard. There's no point
They're all
in rolling that king.
on guard.
Like,
If you make one move, it could be the end.
Yeah, so leave the peaceful stuff to me and Neko.
Yeah,
Anyways.
I'm just gonna stand there with like both hands around my
I'm ready
quarterstaff,
for the
just
gate to
waiting.
open and us to go chat with the leader, because I kind of want to know what's going on.
Oh, okay. The gate opens up fairly easily, and a small set of 4 archers come down to meet you and bring you towards the inside.
Okay.
Okay.
So like standard military operation. Nice. Okay.
I shall just very. I'll basically just follow along, kind of cautiously behind them.
All right, King.
I'll keep
I'm
count of the
just-
steps from the door.
I am obviously already following. There's no point in me even saying.
I said I'm keeping count of the steps from the gate to where we're going.
Okay, then.
That's a weird mental note, but okay.
Weird mental note, but sure.
I mean, it wouldn't. It's not necessarily a bad idea to keep like a mental note of the direction we took, so that if we have to get out,
Yes.
That makes sense.
Kind of weird, but like, yeah.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Okay, so the 4 archers take you more towards the center of the camp. That way, you can get a clear view of the roughly 40 to 60 guards lining the walls. It's not a very big camp.
This is a decent
sort of
installation.
outpost of sorts.
This is a decent installation, though. Interesting.
It's clear they've been here for some time.
Oh, yeah.
yeah.
No shit. If there's like that many, and they're like, yeah.
Can I do a quick perception check to try and detect the defenses?
Sure.
You know what? I'll join in because I'm proficient in perceptions.
I got a 17.
Or I critted.
Or no.
I critted.
16.
So.
Um,
Nat 20 crit.
Cookie, comparative to what you can remember in a lot of your military background, this seems to be fairly medium in defense.
Ooh.
And fire could easily set this place ablaze. In a
Oh,
matter of
nice. So literally me just going into berserk rage would just kill everything. Nice.
It wouldn't necessarily kill everything, it would just set the whole damn place ablaze. And most definitely piss everyone off inside.
Yeah.
Well, and I mean, even if they kill us, they're still going to burn to death because at that point everything's on fire. There's nowhere to go.
The archers that was leading you talks to a guard in a language you don't seem to understand. Well, actually, what language do you guys understand?
I know common languages and Draconic.
You know, Common and Draconic. Neko.
I know 5.
Common, Gith, Infernal, and Goblin.
Common, Gith, Infernal, and Goblin. King.
Common, Infernal, Undercommon, Draconic, and Elvish.
King is the only person who can understand what they're saying. That they are speaking Elvish.
Ha!
The archer walks off to a guard with a mace and tells him to go grab Vex. And then returns to you.
Huh.
I'll give the guard a kind of like disarming, friendly smile.
I am going to open the backpack that I have on and put away all my weapons in a sign of friendship.
Okay.
I honestly have no visible weapons on me. I just have a walking staff.
Well, I'm going to put everything away while we're in this camp into the backpack because then they can see that it's away.
They've got enough information to tell what you guys are capable of.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least this way though, it shows that I'm willing to be peaceful.
Fair. A little bit, about 5-10 minutes go by, unless you guys want to do something in that time.
5-10 minutes. Actually, I kind of want to see if any of them can teach me Elvish.
If any of the people here will teach you Elvish,
yeah, can show me.
It'll take a long time.
I can use
to learn it.
To talk to them. This is your problem.
Aw, come on. They don't want to talk to the giant, scary-looking thing.
No.
How do you talk to them? That's my
Huh?
question. How do
Huh?
you to talk in a way
I
that
just said I'd use King would translate. What do you mean?
will King translate for you? Then?
Like, sure.
Alrighty then. The guard doesn't seem to mind teaching new people how to speak Elvish, though doesn't believe you'll have enough time to learn it before Vex comes out.
Teach me samples though, right? Like just a little bit.
He gestures to your friend who is currently translating. I'm sure they can teach you.
Oh, so he said that. Okay, so I could just learn from King.
Just
Nice,
learn it from King.
Cool.
nice.
Take
All right.
about a month to learn the whole language.
So I guess that's what me and King will just do in the downtime.
I guess I could join in with that too. Might as well.
Yeah, learn
Elvish seems like it'd come in handy then, because if we run into outposts like this, that would come in handy.
That's kind of why I picked up Goblin, was in case we ran into like a Goblin encampment. I could try and... Huh?
So, about 10 minutes later, a small 3-foot person in full plate armor and a draconic looking head comes out of the hut behind where the guard went into. They look up to the Dragonborn, and then down to the Gith, and then back up to King. Whatever the fuck they are.
Whatever the fuck King is.
I'm an Acrobus. You know this.
Who the fuck are you?
My character's name?
My island.
Valak gives kind of a courteous bow and says, "My name is Valak, and we are humble travelers that seem to have gotten ourselves lost."
Is that what the forest firing ship was about?
I'm sure that was a simple misunderstanding. The hunting party seemed to have attacked us first, and we meant only in self-defense.
See.
We had no intention of starting any conflicts without proper cause. We simply want to get home.
And what of the man I sent with my guards to go and question?
I'm assuming he is
Never returned either.
I'm assuming he was a very large man.
He was about, I want to say 5'10". It's hard to tell from down here.
I understand. Height is a wee bit...
Height is relative.
It is a wee bit relative.
From my perspective, he looked to be about medium size.
So, if it's fine if I interject for a second, Neko? Yui, Yui will lower herself in the sense of, he doesn't have to look all the way up. In a sense of respect in a way, And she'll say to him in a sweet kind of manner, but a bit not sass, but to show it wasn't a kind thing to do. She'll say that when I've approached for help, or just simply to approach, your men, they attack me without question. As you can see with how we are, you could see how well, and trying to get across that not all people are nice to,
Our appearances may seem a bit threatening, is what my
Yes.
compatriot is trying to say.
You all look like monsters to me. But I'll take your word for it this time.
May I inquire as to where we currently are?
As this conversation is going on, I'm just going to point out what my character's doing. I'm just going to sit down in a military manner that they would sit, which is a casual sit down crisscross with arms sitting on your lap. and I'm just going to sit there and just sit there in a like general gesture of just like conversation and listening.
I wish I could tell you where we are. I'm unsure myself.
What brought you here then?
We
Are you lost?
About, I want to say, 3-4 months ago, possibly longer. We crash landed here. We've been waiting for a rescue from our hometown ever since. Though, as you can see, nothing ever seemed to have come of it. So we took up camp. Rather than attempt to fix our old ship. It's probably somewhere on the other end of the island.
Can I try and do either a history or an insight to determine where he may be from?
Absolutely. You can
What-
also
I'm also down.
What?
I'm gonna do an insight.
You can also just straight up ask him.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just ask him straight up then. Where do you hail from?
Iman. I'm sure you've heard of it. It's one of the capital cities on the main continent.
The name does ring
Out
a
of question.
bell, though I am a wee bit unfamiliar with a number of prominent locations.
Flashback ensues for my character of giant capital cities.
I've only recently come into this plane of existence, and I'm still trying to get my bearings.
Alrighty. Cookie, your flashback consists of a strange flying city on a sort of ship that landed in the middle of the continent, followed by
Nice.
several visions of the same purple-haired knight,
Nice.
and a lot of fire.
Interesting.
Interesting.
I guess
Have you
I'm...
heard of
Who's he asking?
it? Anyone.
Sorry, what?
He's asking if anybody's heard of the place he came from.
I was about to ask, would I or no?
Iman is the main capital city of the island, or of the continent that you came from, so yes.
Okay, I will say yes. Wait, would he know what,
I just give
would
a
he
slight,
know
slight
the
nod.
ring?
What do you know what?
The ring.
The ring you started with?
Yeah, the S ring. I forgot what the word's called. Where is it? Give me a second.
I know what you're talking about, but what about the ring?
Well, it's like a symbol, is it not?
It is a symbol of a house, yes.
And he would know of it.
Maybe.
Well, can I show him said ring?
Yeah?
Okay, I'll show him said ring and say, this symbol remind you of anything?
The short man, draconic looking person, takes a moment to look at the ring and hands it back to you. This ring means almost nothing to me. I've never seen that pressed in my life.
Then have you seen
Show-
this one? I pull up my letter and point to the crest that was on it.
He takes a moment to look at the letter. Ah, yes. That was one of our main shipping companies that took things between continents. Why are you receiving letters from them?
Valak puts the letter back in his satchel before responding. My two compatriots and I, along with a number of other people, were each sent a letter of similar intonation, each holding this crest. Upon arriving onto the ship that we were summoned to, turns out it happened to be for slave trade. We were locked down below inside of the brig and only managed to take over the ship, at which point the captain landed us on this island and vanished himself.
I see. I'm afraid that crest would have nothing to do with the organization you're putting up with. Slavers tend to use that crest as a bit of a cover-up for themselves.
Oh, nice.
I doubt you'll see that gnome again, but if you do, let me know. I'll definitely do business with him.
Valak nods in turn, before tilting his head inquisitively to the side. I believe we may be able to help each other.
You?
You or certainly some of your men may know how to command a ship, correct?
Maybe.
The ship
I can see if anyone remembers, but it's been so long.
The ship we arrived on is still in perfect sailing condition, but we have no one who has the knowledge to captain it. We might be able to assist one another in getting off of here.
Alright.
The kobold turns around and gestures to one of his guards, speaking again in Elvish. He commands the guard, only King can understand this one though, to go collect a escort for him. And the guard promptly heads off to go and do so.
So, for anyone curious, I need to work on the emblem for it. But so for Ali's military stuff, like her ranking like emblem is on her neck, and then the actual like emblem for the nation that she served is on her back.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna draw all that stuff later because I want it to be a cool looking symbol.
Anyways, Valak once again addresses the kobold. In your time here, how much of this island have you explored?
Most of it. It seems to just be some random island on the sea. About, I want to say, 50,000 square feet or so. I never bothered to measure.
There's
until you got here and the dock, we were the only people here. For miles.
Have you not found any caves?
No. Though we never really did an extensive search of the northern half. Just enough to find some hunting grounds and get some early food.
Valak nods once again, before scratching his chin. We may want to check that before we head out. It might have something important to give us some insight as to what this place is.
Out of curiosity, can I ask what languages this dude knows?
What, the kobold?
Yeah.
Common and Draconic. Or Common, Draconic, and Elvish.
Okay. So if he wanted to, he could speak directly to me, if need be.
Technically to both of us, but yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's anything I want to do.
Mind if I butt in for the moment or no?
Go ahead. Speak.
Okay. She'll look at the tower and ask, was this here or did you build this? Well,
we built it ourselves.
All of you.
We had to chop down a few trees and scrap our old ship to make it. But it served us well against the few attacks that we've had.
Attacks from what?
From who?
Mostly just wolf packs running into us. It was better to have walls up than to just have them ambushing us in the middle of the night.
Understandably so.
But she don't ask in turn, you mean like those? As pointed to the ones they passed at the gates.
Yeah, exactly like those. Those are the only ones we've got up. Did you see more or something?
Not currently, no.
No.
Alright.
Oh, Valak seems a little sheepish and nervously rubs the back of his neck.
Yeah.
On our way to inspect the ship, we might have to make one slight detour.
What?
What of it?
Upon our way over here, we may have run into one spy and momentarily tied him to a tree.
Ah. Must have been the scout we found.
Dumbasses.
Valak nods in turn. I do apologize for it. We weren't sure of your intentions.
Wait. Assuming you left him with his knife, he should be fine. No, if you give us a general direction, I'll send someone to retrieve him.
Allie just points in the direction of where they last were with said person.
Spots, and gestures for one of the guards behind him to go.
He'll look at him and ask, "Do you have home to return to, or what?"
The what now?
He's asking if
She's
they have a
basically
home to
asking,
return
does he
to.
have a home to return to once he's off the island? Or, like, unfinished business, some shit.
At which point Valak then interjects, or perhaps family.
Oh, I was a member of the Iman military. Of course I've got a home I can return to.
And if it's not too much of a subject to ask, is this all your crew besides, the one
I'm
with
gonna
the accident?
throw in something sad for it, because right as he said that, he has a place to return home to. Allie mutters something in Draconic quietly, saying, "I don't."
Rex takes note of it, but doesn't acknowledge it. For now. Most of our crew ended up dying during the crash. We weren't expecting an island to just be here.
It must have been a severe storm for,
Out of its way.
a ship the size of your crew to be disturbed so far from course.
We weren't off course at all. That's the thing.
The problem with sailing is that a lot of the areas around these waters are uncharted.
Yeah.
It's hard to discern where one is going if they don't know where it is.
We were on our way back home, actually, from an expedition. I'm not allowed to name. But we never really made it back. I assume that everyone from Vermont assumed us dead. Never went to search. It's a shame, really.
She'll ask if they still have the flag of the ship, or if not.
Flag?
Sail, flag, some sort of parchment of it.
Give me a little bit, and I'll go see if I've got it somewhere.
Okay.
Or I can draw it up from memory.
That may not
Okay.
be a bad idea. Assuming it's been so long, you may have been presumed dead, and so, unless if one knows you personally, you may have to prove your identity.
Oh, don't worry about that. There's plenty from Vermont who know who I am. But the rest of them here, they're kind of screwed, to be honest.
Well, that's unfortunate.
And Vex walks back off to their tent, hut, thing. Anything you want to do while they're gone?
Valak basically just starts studying his spellbook in his head again.
Alrighty. About 10-15 minutes later, Vex comes back out empty-handed. Clearly he didn't find it. I couldn't really find it in there. I'm sure one of our crewmates could draw it from memory, but it's not exactly that important right now. You guys can go on ahead, and I'll meet you back by your ship. Yeah,
escort should be here soon.
Valak nods and then bows respectfully once more. We thank you for your hospitality and your patience.
Of course. Just try not to attack us on sight again. We could stand not to lose more of our men.
I couldn't agree more.
You could tell by her face that she wanted to say we could say the same, but instead holds her breath. Just think about it. They attacked us first. They legit attacked us first, so it's like
battle, that wasn't it?
Hmm?
But you're welcome to return back to the ship on your own volition.
yeah.
Valak will.
Escort you back to the gate and then leave you be.
I'm going to, before I walk away from the cult, the dude, I'm going to say, good tidings or good deeds, like goodbye, basically, in Draconic, and continue walking.
Thanks. Nods and bows.
And I guess we've returned to the ship. Or at
Yep.
least I do.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a slight detour and go to my water hole. My little water place.
I'm gonna look for berries.
And I'm in the water.
Alrighty. Anyone going up towards the actual ship, or?
Valak returns to the ship and catches Yuri up on the situation so they don't open fire.
Well, what do you tell him?
Everything. There's nothing to hide.
Yeah, basically just give him the rundown that the crew crashed there and we're going to try and offer assistance to see if we can get them off the ship, or off the island, so do not attack.
Yuri nods and pauses for a moment. Did you say one of the captain was a kobold?
I did. Does that have some significance to you?
Much. We'll see when they get here. Assuming it's the one I've been searching for. I'll be glad to see them again.
If you feel like sharing at a later date, I'll be here.
Of course. Thank you. Yuri returns to the captain's quarters, and about 2-3 hours later, it's somewhere near 3 in the afternoon now, Vex and about 10 or so plain archers come with him. They come down
Alright, and then
and wait on the beach for him.
I'm going to give a little bit of a character opening up here. My character is sitting in the water in a normal place and finally pulls out one of her special items she's been hiding
Alright,
and starts looking at a picture of her family.
wonderful. Vex still waits on the sand for someone to come and greet him.
Thank goodness I am far
Upon-
away because I'm technically naked.
Upon hearing their arrival, Valak comes up from below deck and walks down the gangplank, smiling towards him and nodding in greeting.
Vex nods and offers his hand.
Valak then courteously accepts it and shakes it. It's good to finally be meeting on, much more open terms again. I hate violence, and if it can be avoided.
Alright.
Valak steps aside and motions towards the gangplank, inviting them up onto the ship to inspect it.
Vex climbs up on board, his archers following him. Though Yuri seems intent from watching through the captain's quarters window, not bothering to come out.
Valak basically starts giving the rundown of what's been going on with the ship and the limitations they've got, with the limited knowledge that he's been able to discern from it. Unfortunately, I don't know much about ships. It's not my line of study, but everything is still perfectly functional. The crew know how to operate um the sails and everything, but we don't have a navigator or anyone who can actually order the crew around.
Vex nods and looks to one of the guards, definitely picking them out of the crowd, and gestures for them to come forth. They come forth and present you with a compass. That's it.
Valak takes it and begins inspecting it.
It appears to be just an ordinary compass.
Now this can help us get home.
You're good at it.
Do you
Though,
have...
it's not exactly the most ordinary of compasses. It's a lodestone compass. Points to a location that it's bound to. This one specifically points towards Amon. Thankfully, it survived the crash.
Did any of the charts for your navigational map survive?
I couldn't find any. Not like they'd be of much use right now. Uncharted, after all.
Very true. We may be able to come back with some of this area charted once more, assuming we can find our way back. This may, motioning with the compass, this may be able to point to our final destination, but it can't tell us the journey that it may take us on.
I see. It should be fine. Do you have someone who has a semblance of knowing how to turn the wheel at least? Point the ship towards where the compass is going?
I'm not sure myself, but I can certainly ask around the crew and...
See, I do it myself, but I'm not exactly tall enough to see over the wheel.
This wheel may have been built specifically for a gnome. If you would like, he points towards the wheel, you may come inspect it to see if it may be able to be used by you.
X nods and heads off towards the wheel.
Valak follows behind, cautiously, just to make sure.
He basically just takes one glance at it before realizing instantly that it is exactly the right size. That's definitely it. Just like mine.
Then we may as well have our way off this island then.
I'll go gather my men, assuming you have spare cots.
We have some spare room below as well. And I'm
Alright.
sure we can repurpose some space for a few additional cots.
Alright.
If it is fine by you, I would like to do a bit of exploration around that northern part of the island you said you hadn't gone to. He
If you-
kind of smiles and shrugs.
At least you won't have to worry about us.
He nods and once again smiles. I'm sorry, but the scholar in me can't pass up an opportunity like this to study an unexplored area.
I understand. My friend would agree, after all.
Valak nods. And basically, he hands the compass back to him as a sign of good faith.
Vex nods and pockets it.
Very well then. Take the time you need to gather up any materials and resources you might need, because it is a couple days journey and we don't want to be running out of any supplies. Once you're ready, come send us a message and we will do everything on our end.
All right. Shortly after Vex saying that, the door to the captain's quarters swings open from the inside. And out comes Yuri, who looks up towards the wheel and waves.
Valak, hearing the door opens, turns and then nods his head towards Yuri. And that would be the one who's been helping keep us safe.
Vex pauses for a moment, sort of shocked. Yuri?
Valak seems a little confused and puzzled, looking towards the both of them. You know each other.
Yuri saved my life today.
Ah.
And I guess I can do a character development update again.
Absolutely.
My character, as she's sitting there staring at her photo with eyes dimly glowing purple, having flashbacks of watching her family being slaughtered by the country that she once swore to protect.
Oh boy.
Wow. As I said, apparently the rogue has been misclassified here.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, never mind. My fucking screen's black and I thought the power went out.
Oh shit. Whoopsies!
Okay, back onto what I was saying. Yuri comes up towards the wheel and pulls off Vex's helmet. Just straight up. Vex looks up at him and smiles. Before simply hugging his leg. It's fairly clear that these two have a history.
Valak appears to be a little uncomfortable before clearing his throat briefly and is like, do I need to leave you two alone for a bit?
Oh, no. No. Yuri pauses Vex for a moment. Back when I was an adventurer sort of like yourself, had saved a tribe of kobolds. This young one was part of said tribe. Later on, about midway through my career, I had hired him as a captain of the guard. I'm happy to see him again, since he vanished on me one day.
Well, it appears we figured out why.
Yeah, but then you're not gonna eat.
For everyone watching the stream, since I just gave that deep shit, I'm gonna go ahead and finish it so I don't leave y'all with cliffhanger, because this stream is hitting pretty fucking long ass time.
Yeah, we're about to hit 5 hours.
I'll keep it going for a bit longer because we're nowhere close to being done quite yet. But
I'd say we could
as
probably wrap up
Ali's-
here soon.
as Ali's vision,
Just before your expedition to the north part of the island.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured
as-
was.
Yeah.
as Ali's visions and flashbacks of her memory of her family being slaughtered finishes, she just slowly puts the photo on her lap. Eyes start crying and just close her eyes in a quiet sob.
Yuri looks back up to Valak. You said you wanted to explore the north half of the island. Why?
Yes, I did want to explore the northern end of the island.
Well, now that we know these people aren't going to be a problem for us, I wouldn't mind coming along. And I'm sure Vex could use a bit of adventure back in his heart.
Valak smiles and nods in agreement. Believe me, I might not be the strongest, so I'd appreciate the company in case things go south.
Of course. Though you can't expect me to kill everything for you. Get better at it that way.
Indeed not. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can handle myself in a fight, but I'm not
The
that...
same with you, Vex. Let them get some experience for once. They barely met your hunting party.
Valak,
Vex
remembering
chuckled.
that whole thing, just kind of, like, appears terrified again, remembering his cat just being exploded. And a single tear just rolls down his cheek.
And Yuri heads back down to the captain's quarters, waving goodbye to Vex. We'll see you tomorrow. You guys can decide on a meeting place. I'm gonna go take a nap. Vex puts his helmet back on. He feels safer like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it is very clear that he is a purple kobold.
Oh, yes.
Yes, purple.
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 So we have a purple kobold and a pink-bearded gnome.
And a very purple knight
And a very purple-haired knight.
who is terrifyingly powerful.
Way too terrifyingly powerful.
Strong.
he,
Alright.
he got them bash rounds.
Nods. Well, you got a place for us to meet. Now's a great time to tell me.
Wait, can you repeat that? I didn't hear it.
If you've got a good place for us to meet up tomorrow, now's a great time to tell me.
I suppose we could meet up kind of at a halfway mark between our two camps and head up there.
Alright. We'll meet you there.
Valak
Well,
nods.
Scouts in the areas to keep an eye out for you. Don't go and tie him up this time.
Valak kind of laughs nervously.
One of the archers nervously waves.
And
Very clear this was the scout that you guys tied up. Still got the bruise on the side of his head. But he's looking fine for now. If a bit dazed.
Before he leaves, Valak quickly runs up and apologizes for returning his 3 silver pieces to him.
Thank you. I'll be needing this.
I suppose you will. Hopefully next time things will go a bit better upon our arrival.
Yeah.
You try
Helpful.
and go get some rest. From what
I
I've
will.
seen, that Dragonborn leaves a nasty bump.
He rubs the side of his head where the Dragonborn had punched him. Yeah, it still hurts a little bit.
I mean, I guess so, if you got clobbered that hard.
Yeah, just bonk!
You more than doubled his con modifier with the hit. Like, you rolled strength against his con, and your number was twice his.
Christ almighty.
Well, I mean, by default, her strength is 16, and then the modifier adds 3, so...
This guy had his +0 con mod.
Oh.
He's not meant
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
to aid in the face and knocked him straight out.
Yeah.
Except that it was like a Skyrim stealth archer.
I don't think he had the Constitution.
Yeah, that +5 stealth modifier only goes so far, man. Only so much you can do with that one.
Yep.
But Vex heads off the ship and disappears back into the forest with his men.
Valak
Leaving
waves.
you guys to rest.
Valak waves farewell
And-
to them before heading below deck to take a nice rest.
Alright. Anything y'all want to do before the next day?
Well, besides the fact that Ellie's still just in her spot, sobbing away. She eventually manages to cry herself to sleep.
Okay. King, are you here?
He's currently muted. So I don't.
Alright, assume he's AFK. Someone can let him know
The
the second.
picture that she had on her finally came to play. I finally brought it out. Had a storyline for it.
Session 2. You had
Terrifying
one
encounter.
combat encounter and 4 potential. Well, 5 technically.
We had what?
You had 5 potential encounters and only got 1.
Nice.
Both hunting parties, the scout and the encampment, were the other 4.
Yeah. Which, I mean, I don't know about everyone else, but it,
That was technically an encounter, but you guys never did anything to cause him to attack you directly.
yeah. Which,
He simply realized that he fucked up in his stealth and then left a trap to try and slow you down.
And then got fucked.
oh, and I
Yeah.
forgot to go and collect that trap for later. Oh well.
I'm sure he'll pick it up.
Yeah, they
Or
probably picked it up after I told them. By the way, he's there.
Yeah, they collected it.
Yeah.
Definitely. He would have told them where it was, assuming he woke up.
So I
Mhm.
also got to point out now, because people are going to probably ask, so the way she sits in the water, the actual picture frame itself is watertight, so it's not going to get any water on it that would mess up the photo.
Okay.
For anyone that's curious.
No,
Well,
I'm sure we'll figure out something to do with that, but right now, almost nothing's coming to mind.
Yeah.
So,
Well, besides the fact that she's sitting out there alone, had that flashback, and is now sad, crying, and now cried herself to sleep, tomorrow is going to be more interesting today to see if anyone notices. That's the real question.
true.
I know
If
Valak
anyone
was,
will notice.
Valak was
Alright,
too
well-
distracted to have noticed, so it would have been someone else.
I am going to go ahead and just dip so I can talk with my dad and not be overheard about what I plan to do. Maybe
Yep.
he can come up with some other ideas.
I'd say that was a good sesh right there.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Well, for everybody watching,
Shall come into.
ending
I
scene.
have something.
This is the longest stream I've had going, and surprisingly, it's fucking D&D. Fucking hoorah!
And
Um,
hopefully
Kind of
next
bullshitted
time,
my way through.
you'll
Like,
have
I-
roll 20 figured out.
Like, the amount of effort I went through, I even pulled up fucking United States Armed Forces insignias on my other screen in case someone questioned about their ranks. Fuck you.
Because you anticipated
I
we
know your
would.
ass would correct me if I got it wrong.
yeah. And what's funny is, you would have got hard dissed if you fucked up a rank. Because I literally had a test, and I aced the test on ranks. I would have fucked your ass if you fucked up.
Yeah.
God. Well, you at least were a little more prepared.
I was prepared to some degree.
In hopes to not piss off the dude that actually knows ranks by heart.
Yeah. Now that's assuming that this picture is even correct.
If it's current.
I recommend
I don't
that
need it.
you send it if you want to double check your sources.
I just kind of Google image searched it.
Because I can fucking name all the ranks off the top of my head if I really wanted to.
Alright, it's in the D&D chat if you wanted to look at it.
Alright, but anyways, I'm going to go look at what Yuri's talking about. For everybody watching, we should have a sponsorship soon. Brand deals are in the
But not we,
of course,
you.
About Me section. Go ahead and check out everything, whatever you want to do. We'll have a Discord set up soon. I'll have a link set to the Twitch soon. And yeah, you guys can come chill and talk with us and get updates on shit. Hell yeah.
Again,
All right.
though, it's not.
See y'all later.
It's not we sponsored. It's you sponsored.
That's because fuck you. No.
Yeah, that's what all the sponsorships are saying is, big middle finger to me.
It's simply a shirt that says "fuck you."
Yeah,
He says fuck you.
I swear to God, if I had merch, that would be like one of the first things I did was just like a middle finger of fuck you.
Yep.
So let's see.
with
We have
like a
private,
sincerely
private first class,
sponsors.
corporal specialist, sergeant, staff sergeant, sergeant first class, master sergeant, first sergeant,
You're
sergeant
gonna keep
major,
reading
command sergeant
that off,
major,
and that's
sergeant
gonna
major of
be
the
the
army.
whole end of my
Now-
video.